Ba-na-na-na. Bear with us a sec.
Oh, you got oh.
Look at him.
Little bit of technical difficulty while we get
Oh, I'm Pidge now. Hi, I'm Pidge.
Yeah, I'm Pidge too.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Hi, it's me, Pidge in the High. Come to my stream.
I've got the double Pidge.
right. Hi everyone. Right, where have we got?
Yeah, hang on. I just need to figure out how to change the nickname.
A VRB. We've got a VRB. There we go.
Okay,
So I need to be
God.
Dreaming, yeah.
Who's
Just
VRB?
call it. Just call it. No, ignore that. Just call it your one Dreaming.
On it.
So what's Piggy doing?
Dreaming.
So what do I need to do?
Have you got yours in? Yeah, change yours to Dreaming. Vol, J2.
Change J2 to... There was a problem. Save. There was a problem.
There we go. Right. V Biggie.
I can't do it. It's not letting me do it. Hang on, give me a second.
No, that shouldn't be that.
No.
Because I renamed it to something else.
I think it's the nickname. Oh, V says he's taking the dogs for a pee-pee. So we'll be here in a minute. I think it's not the actual account, it's the nickname in the Discord that's the issue. Oh, fudge. Robbie Hoodie, welcome back in, my friend. Ready for the stream. Got to get 2.5k points and spin that wheel. Let's go, baby. Vane, ahoy. You sexy mother trucker. Teaspoon, ooh. I don't know where Bard is. I'm a bit concerned. It's the first time Bard's been late this entire time. So much so that I haven't got a away on a solo adventure, be back soon sheet prepared for Bard. Because my man's always here. Welcome to the new layout. We've got, I need to turn right, there you go. Sexy Pidge head in the corner there. Look at all the new art we've got for the home slices. Raoul in the corner there. There he is. Raoul. We've not got one for Stifflock yet because, well, for one, she's not here, but for two, it's hard to get an AI to generate grey-skinned orcs.
An orc.
I mean, Lucy did do an orc one, a really cool-looking one, but Mother Pheasant Plucker, Robbie knows. Yes. Oh, holy moly. Gee, 29 months.
It's a long-ass fucking time ago in the clan of the Ahoy fam.
That's it. Yeehaw. 29 months, mate. Still on that. He's got the 2-year badge. How long's 2.5 years? 36 months.
30.
Yeah.
So next month I'll have 2.5.
Is it? Nice.
Yeah. 36 is 3 years.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah. So you'll be on to the old red pirate Pidge head then. And then it's the last one is the red Pidge head. Hype from Robbie. Just bear with us, gang, just while we give the boys a couple more minutes to arrive. Something must be going on with Bard. The fact that he's A, not here, and B, not messaged. Hopefully all is well. Unless he's running on daylight saving times and he's He's having a poo or something. Thinks he's got another hour.
I mean, it's been 3 weeks since the clock's changed, mate. I'd like to think, given the fact that he was on time the last 2 weeks, it'd be easy to know.
Yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. Okay, now you see, because we're coming in at an integral moment, I kind of don't want to carry on without him, you know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we can do.
Gas.
Get your dice rolls in, boys.
Oh,
Am I immune from last week because I got the roll?
Yeah, go on.
Oh.
what'd you get? No, you didn't. That was 1.
Yes, I
Roll it
did.
again.
Hold on, I did get a 19.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, because you're blind and you don't
I'm
check.
not blind. I've got my glasses on. You haven't. Well,
Roll
watch me
again.
roll a 7. Still got 8. See? Don't try and cheat.
It's rigged. I rolled
14.
something and then you say I didn't get it.
It's all right because we went through it all in the car on the way home anyway. So you know what happened.
You know the crack.
You know what happened.
Who's up then?
Me.
Go on then, Junior.
So we started off at the island or isles, and we went looking for Xavier and eventually found him in this little avatar people's town.
He's all right about it.
Fran cast a spell and spoke to the weird people, and turns out they knew that there was a dragon in a cave, so we went to check that out with them. I think it was Dave and L'Oreal that both went through to the end of the cave, saw a human, tried to shoot something at it, both missed, and it turned into a dragon. So
Surprise!
Yeah.
Surprise!
So then we all came over and fought that little dragon, and a little bit before he died, he called for his dad, who was about 3 times the size of him, and he came over, tried to fight him, had no chance whatsoever. So V used his wish that he got from the deck of many things, wished for the dragon to be out of existence, and he got killed with it.
So,
Yeah, but
further to that point, the very specific. Oh my god, a hype train is close. Behave. It's D&D. A very particular wording. I do apologise about my lighting, guys. I've literally got my curtains closed and no other light on. That is just glare coming through the blinds next to my window. It's horrendous.
You need some blackout curtains, mate. Jesus.
I do, mate. I've only got blinds and they're not even open. It's not even light coming through. They're closed. Yes, V's wish was very much a hindsight, in retrospect, reflection mistake on his part. Bless him.
Very poor wording.
Obviously, he wanted to be rid of the dragon, but given the nature of the powerful magic that is wish, so ultimately, from an outer character perspective, the power of a wish spell. Wish in and of itself essentially allows you, if I'm correct, to cast any level 8 or below spell. It's the main flavour of a wish. You can wish to have the power to cast any spell at level 8 or lower. Or, with additional flavour, at DM's discretion, you can do some cool shit. Now, I'm, of course, within the realms of the rule of cool. So, if you want to wish for something daft but cool, then, yeah, by all means, we can see what happens. But it's specific. And because V essentially said, I want to fight the dragon to the death, I don't care what happens to me.
On my own.
On my own, as long as the dragon's dealt with. And so the power of the wish allowed him to survive through multiple what's it called? Fatal wounds, to the point that he could defeat the dragon. However, there he is. The power concluded, and that was that. The fatal wounds were succumbed to. But yes,
And
I miss you. I still love you. So we're waiting for Bardacles, but we've not heard from him.
No.
So I think we'll just have to crack on and just kind of ghost Bard in the background. Unless you do anything stupid that's going to get yourselves killed, you'll probably be all right without Bard's maximum healing power. So, I mean, I'll leave it to you guys.
We've got
We've
quarter,
got
you're
a
a
quarter
quarter
cleric.
Quarter cleric. If you can cast healing spells, he's cleric enough.
Yeah,
I got 6
cleric
healing
enough.
potions. I'm good for myself.
Yeah.
Have you got any as well? You're
I
a
think
druid.
I've got one.
Yeah, even he's got them. So yeah, we don't need no cleric.
We don't need no cleric. So,
Ours are just for backup though. Ours are like
We're all back up.
hardly anything.
Oh no, 7 potions of healing. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gravy.
we join the party as they are stood outside of the cave. Heavy breathing, distant sounds of a battle ensuing on the inside of the cavern, but not quite knowing what's going on. Volmar, Dayfear, L'Oreal, Brant all stood outside the entrance of the cave tunnel with a load of the villagers all stood with their backs pressed up against the wall of the volcano.
That's for calling L'Oreal a hoe.
What?
Just noises of dragon fighting. Take that, you rapscallion.
Rapscallion. Oh dear.
Ow, my spleen. None of this is actually happening at all.
So, L'Oreal, you loosed an arrow back into the tunnel to collapse the tunnel, which was successful. You all look around, checking to see if everyone's okay, and you notice that Xavier is not there.
I fully intended to wait until everyone was out. Why did he run back in? What?
You know what he's like. He's headstrong.
There's no way you can win. We've got to try and get back in there and get him out.
Looks like we're digging then.
I'll dig as much as needed.
Let's get on. Start shifting rocks and moving shit out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. You run as far as you can back through the tunnel and you get, it's dark as fuck, but mostly you can see. Smoky. You can't help but cough. There's like dust and fallen debris everywhere inside the tunnel.
Inside the tunnel near where the collapses, I'll set up some torches, light them with the tinderbox.
Yeah.
I'll just well, don't know why I didn't think of this before. I'll just cast light and stick it to the ceiling.
Okay.
Cantrip, is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
You look before you and there is, well, a big rock collapse.
Yeah,
Let's
try
get to
and
work
start shifting what rocks I can, and if help is needed with bigger ones, I'll provide it.
Yeah. As you're about to start digging, give me intelligence or history, whatever's better.
Anyone? Just L'Oreal? All of us?
All of you, if you want.
Oh, not
We're
20.
doing-
Wait, 22. Good start.
Dirty 20.
Natural one.
Nice. Dave's just focused on getting his dig on. L'Oreal and Volmar, you think you kind of reflect on how far or like how long you guess the tunnel was. And you know, it was about 100 feet ish. And after running back in, you realise that you've come maybe 60 feet in. So in reflection, as you start digging, it comes into your head that you've got maybe at least 40 feet's worth of digging to do.
Let's get cracking.
And the tunnel itself isn't particularly tall. It's about 10, 15 feet jaggedy. It's not like an even, smooth tunnel. So you've got about 10, 15 feet-ish of space around you to...
We're not going to have much room to shift these rocks behind us without potentially digging ourselves in. Instead of trying to go back through the tunnel and digging our way out, how about we climb up the volcano and going through the crater, lower ourselves down?
Yeah, we can do.
I mean, how?
Yeah.
We got ropes.
We've
Raoul pipes up. He says...
And climbing gear.
Raoul pipes up. Says, I can cast further fall. So we could just... If we do manage to get to the top, like, we could just jump in and float down.
And...
But then we have to think about how to get back out again.
I mean... Volmar could change into his giant eagle again and lift us out.
That's true.
Yeah.
We could get in and we could get out. We have methods of doing it. I don't think maybe digging with these rocks.
Long. We've got about 35, 40 feet worth of tunnel to dig through. And not enough space behind us for all the rock. I think over the top's the best option.
Yeah, definitely.
Over the top it is then.
Gonna go back up and see out if there's a possible ways up through climbing or maybe.
Yeah, so
Actually, before we do that, hang on. Question for DM.
Yeah.
Is it viable for me to just start throwing Eldritch Blasts at the rocks and start turning them into dust? Or does it not work like that?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Okay.
I mean, you probably could, but it'd take longer than even just moving them.
And potentially risk another collapse.
There's that too, yeah.
Okay. Away we go.
So you head back out. As you get to the entrance, you see Raoul kind of trying to motion to the others. He's going like, I want to climb up there. Can you help? Climbing up. And most of them are just like, yeah, looking down at themselves and showing that they're just loincloth clad. They haven't got anything with them.
Can we have a look around and see if there's any kind of path leading up? I know it's unlikely, but...
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
9. That'd be a no then.
You can't find a path. While you're investigating, you look around and it's very natural. You know, there's minimal man-made paths and the like. The ruins back a ways across the open space is like the only remnants of man-made vibe you've got. Everything else has been mostly overgrown, etc. And even that's tattered and ancient, mostly collapsed.
I'm going to look for any potential handholds, footholds for just climbing up.
So it is like a raggedy mountain. It's not sheer. It's not vertical. There is a bit of angle to it. It'll take you some time, and you'll have to be careful. But it does seem viable. You could climb it.
How far up is it from where we are to the peak?
Give me a perception check. See if you can try and gauge it.
23.
It looks, give or take, at least 200-300 feet up.
We could have a rest.
Yeah, but the longer we wait,
And then we can get up there quicker.
the longer Xavier's in there alone with the dragon.
I mean, did we not hear it all go quiet in there?
Yeah, you will have
Did we
done.
not hear anything? Yeah.
You've heard like
So we know
obviously distant sounding, yeah. You've not heard any further roaring or the like. Everything seemed to go quiet.
Well, if we
And
can't
just-
hear the dragon, then Xavier may be still alive down there, but hurt.
Yeah.
We ain't got time to wait for a rest.
Just see if I've got any spicy shit. Because I have got a thing where I can. Oh, it's only up to level 2. No, all right, okay. Yeah, if we're going to do something, we need to do it quick then.
Hmm.
Fulmar, are you able
Yeah.
to fly us in there? How long does your wild shape last?
Realistically, I could, but I only have one slot left.
How long does it
and
last?
It lasts 4 hours.
4
I'm
hours?
pretty sure.
5
Or
hours?
5 hours.
Because it's
but
level 10 now.
Either way, I'd have to stay as an eagle because I only have one slot.
But
From
we
what
are
we can
gonna
hear, I
sleep.
How long does it take for you to get your turny animal thing powers back?
Short rest.
About an hour.
So maybe if we fly in, if you have to transform back, then we could maybe just stay in there for an hour. It was really hot, but if needs be, we could maybe take a rest and think what's happening.
That's a
Yeah.
good suggestion.
I think if that's the case, personally, I'd rather vote on you flying us up if that's an option, rather than having to try to climb the whole thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If one of us falls, then it's even worse.
Hmm.
Let's go, Birdman.
Alright. Gonna transform into a bird,
What kind of bird?
giant eagle, and
Yeah.
signal my head backwards for everyone to get on.
Yeah, so you won't be able to take everybody. It's got to be like multiple trips, but you could do maybe 2 at a time, 2-3 trips would get you up there.
Alright, I'll just take whoever doesn't get on. Whoever gets on is gonna get on last, so I'll take.
Take those 2 first.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Raoul.
Yeah.
L'Oreal Raoul kind of gives you a boost, helps you onto Volmar's back, Volbird's back, and he kind of prepares his shoulders for you to like take off and just grip him and fly up. So you head up in a matter of like less than 20-30 seconds. You fly your way to the top.
As we're flying in to the crate, I'm going to have a look around, see what I can see.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
19.
19. Yeah, you as you head up, you get the vibe that it's as Dave couldn't really find any paths or anything. It's just a natural mountainous volcano. There's no, apart from that cave cut through, there's basically no other entrances, exits that you can see. Without doing it, all the way around 100% of the thing, but you certainly can't see anything. You fly to the top. At the top, there is quite an expansive plateau. It kind of peaks and then kind of dips down a bit, and then there's a bit of a plateau's platformy kind of area, which is where you gather Papa Drag was chilling out at the top of the volcano, and then obviously you can see down into the hole.
Is there anything on the upper platform I can see, or is it just anything empty?
As so Volmar, are you going to fly everyone straight in, Volmar, or are you dropping people off on the plateau?
I'll drop people off.
Yeah.
On the plateau, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you give me an investigation check while you're up here.
17.
17. You look around, there's not a lot to find up here. It's mostly just like rocks and tip of a volcano kind of expanse. There's the odd like gold coin dropped around. There's probably about 70 gold coins all the way around the plateau, just randomly, loosely. You get the vibe that these have probably been dropped as dragons have flown in with excesses of stuff for the horde and stuff, you know.
Well,
but other than that,
further down to see what I can see in the area where we were fighting before.
Yeah, you look down into the hole. You can see a partly sunk into the lava dragon. You can't see Xavier from there. Also up on the plateau, there is one section that looks a bit different to the rest. It's been hit by the weatherings of time. But where most of it is kind of it's an unnatural plateau. It at one point in time had been intentionally flattened out. And there is one part of it that is slightly raised. You investigate that a bit further and you see, like, on the back wall of the plateau, what could be considered like a sort of like an archway, kind of slightly carved, but again, it's mostly gone to the weathers of time, being at the top of a volcano.
Is there a way up and down from the plateau to the main area?
No.
Inside the volcano, right? While I wait for the rest of the team to arrive, I'm going to have a look at this archway and see what's there.
Yeah. You give it a bit of a brush over, and again, it's almost, it's unrecognizable. You can't really make much out of it. There is the odd bit of runic sigil glyph looking carving into it.
Any particular language?
Give me an intelligence check at disadvantage, because it's very, it's very weathered,
Okay, actually, I'll take that. My lowest was a 15, so that's a 17.
17. You get the vibe that some of it could be draconic, but if it is, it's certainly like ancient draconic.
Speaker of draconic.
Mm-hmm. You reflect back to that time in the cavern back on Calvados, where we found that book. And in looking at the book, you recognize, it's very loose, very almost, I say, unreadable, but
it's an ancient dialect of draconic.
Yeah, you get hints or suggestions of some kind of summoning vibe to it. But you can't make out it all. You can't get any clarity out of it by all means, and it's not all draconic. But if you were to get some kind of hint, yeah. But even less than that, because that was still words that you just couldn't really read. This is like ancient dialect that's mostly been washed away by time.
Right. Okay.
Probably about this time, Dave and Brant will have been brought up.
Right. Wilmar, do you want to take Dave and Brent down? You're gonna be able to cast Featherfall on me and you, Raoul, and we'll.
I can do, or unless, I mean, Raoul, Volmar's got plenty of time on his bird. If he doesn't mind, he can just come and get us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's not much else
I'll
up
come
here.
get you.
Picks up a couple of gold coins nearby. I might as well take them, dust them off.
Right. So me and Vaz Branticles, we're now down in the cabin.
Yeah.
Tell me what I see. I'm going to look for Xavier specifically, just for him.
Okay. I'd say give me an investigation more than perception.
12.
I think this was Xavier. I think this was too.
You find Xavier over there. Over there. Over there.
Yeah.
Where's Xavier? Everywhere.
No, so you have a bit of a good look around. You find his clothes and gear. You realise that he probably stripped off for a big final hurrah.
Get my pants on, right?
Did it in his
apart from the pants, yeah. You have a good scooch around. You look over to the dragon, who is partly submerged and slowly sinking into the lava pool. You look over, and out of its mouth, you see an arm dangling.
Is the head all completely still out of the...
The head is out of the lava, yeah.
Right,
It's got a gaping wound in the top of its head.
I'm going to leg it over to the dragon and, with my best non-existent strength, try and force the dragon's mouth open and try and grab him out.
Yeah, Brant runs over as well. I guess you shout over, and Brant runs over and helps you pull Xavier's body out. You hear, as you pull Xavier's body out, you hear various cracking, snapping, and wet, almost tearing. Xavier's body is a mess. He is battered, bruised, broken, torn. Like he's had the bits put through him.
But is he still intact?
Mostly, missing a few chunks. Definitely not breathing.
Just because I can. Because I can, or because I. So he's dead.
Yeah. I mean, he's dead. You can give me a medicine check if you want, but I mean, man's not breathing. He's lost a lot of blood. His skin is a much paler colour than it was even before.
How long after can you cast Gentle Repose?
It has to be within a minute of them dying.
So this is not applicable then?
It's definitely been longer than a minute.
Arse. Okay. Just gonna lay him down on the floor and just stare into the void.
Yeah, you start staring. Volmar, you come down with L'Oreal and Raoul.
I'm just running over.
The dragon slowly sinking into the lava.
I'm just gonna, I don't know. At the sight of Xavier, I'm probably just gonna drop to my knees and next to him and start getting a little bit upset.
Yeah, it's hot and sweaty and uncomfortable, and I suppose the last thing you want, whilst trying to deal with the apparent loss of a friend who's not looking very good at, is to be uncomfortable as well. Raoul he kind of stands behind you and he rests a hand on your shoulder and then starts undoing his top and loosening his armor. It's very hot.
Perhaps let's move him away from the edge here, further back.
Yeah, I mean, between you can kind of try to lift him up a bit and get him over towards, like, his arm nearly comes off at one point, so Raoul leaves that and rests it over him while you move other parts. He's a wreck. Like, he's barely held together. You reckon, like, at this point that the only reason he's not strewn across the room is probably because of the power of the wish that just held him together during the fight.
Did we hear him use the wish?
You will have done. Well, you maybe not. Brant and Raoul probably did as they were like running away. He kind of ran back in past them.
I would have because I was sitting at the door with him.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, I think it's just you two because you DDoR'd out, didn't you?
DDoR'd out, yeah.
Thinking also about the potential that Brant has to revive him. I will go looking for his chain. I will check the dragon before it disappears fully into the. I'll try and check inside its mouth or anything. Trying to find it.
Yeah, give me investigation check.
See if there's anything in there. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, I mean, you look around the room, and as you came down, you could see like Xavier clearly like took bits of clothing off, took his chain off, loosened himself up, and so you find his chain over by his clothes and his bag and stuff.
Just imagine him saying as he's getting rid of that, as he's taking all his gear off, "I'm not going to ruin these, not on this dragon."
So
best
finding the chain
shirts.
Man knows. Man knows.
And hand that over to Brant. Is there anything you can do with this?
Bard? Need a bard? Just because he's not here, we'll just say Bard. He looks at the body and says, "It's past the time that I could revivify him anyway, especially without a gentle repose to preserve him. There might be other things we could do, or more powerful magic to try and bring him back, but there's nothing I can do right now."
What good now? I mean, I don't know that field of magic.
So there are more powerful necromantic, in essence, means of bringing people back. There's more powerful resurrection type spells, but we haven't got that capability yet.
I've still got a card from the deck.
What do you
See, I
want?
don't know how this is. I don't know how this would work. Okay, so it's the Vizier card, isn't it? The one that gives me the answer to a dilemma.
Right.
And if I word it in a way, I don't know whether it'd be right.
So
or
the
not.
answer to a dilemma doesn't necessarily mean it'll solve it for you. It just gives you the answer to the dilemma. You know,
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
it's an answer, not a solution, so to speak.
Yeah. No. I'm aware of that. Okay. Dave's gonna drop to his knees and just look up to the opening at the top of the volcano.
Yeah.
Maman, I know you're up there. I know you're with me. Can you do something about him? Can you get him back? If we do something. If I do something.
You sit looking up through the volcano, and at this point you kind of used to not really getting any kind of reply. But you sit for a minute and after a moment or two, you get a weird feeling like you're being watched. Kind of like not quite someone stepped on your grave shiver, but that weird feeling that you just feel the need to turn around, you know, like you feel like someone's there kind of thing. And then you hear very quietly in the back of your mind, in a deep, growly voice that you've not heard before. And it says, "What purpose would it serve?" And then that feeling of being watched fades.
So, okay. Am I like in communion now? Can I consider myself in communion with him or not? I don't know.
Consider yourself however you want, mate. Consider yourself part of the family. Fucking V.
I like how you got where I was going immediately. And
Of
didn't even
course I
say
did.
anything.
Okay. Sorry, just remind me again what he said, or what the voice said.
What purpose would it serve?
Still on my knees, staring up into the sky. It's going to bring our friend back. It's going to mean that he's still here. What's it going to take?
A waste.
You're not a fan of Xavier then, all right? Well, I tried. Slap his knees, stand up again.
What did you try? Did we hear any of that, or
You wouldn't have heard the
I think
voice,
you'd
no.
heard
That's
me.
that's
You heard me, but that was it.
Yeah, if Dave was saying his bits out loud, but
I just had a chat with an old friend. But there's not much that I can do.
Did you offer something, or
I don't have anything to offer. I already owe this person my life. I have nothing else to give.
L'Oreal, while you are flicking through Xavier's gear, you see poking out of one of the pockets an envelope.
I'll pick it up, and I will open it. Have I seen this envelope before? Is it?
No. It's got some like fancy filigree on the side. Looks like someone's tried to tart it up a little bit more than they should have done, but it's there nonetheless.
Does it? Have I seen Xavier's handwriting before? Does it look like his, or?
Not sure you will have done, to be honest. Fuck it, give me a history check. Just to see. You might have maybe seen his name on the sign-up list, I don't know. It's probably rare chance, but...
30-20.
Fuck it, why not? I mean, it's in Xavier's bag, and it's probably written by Xavier, but...
But yes.
Does it have a name on it of who it's for?
Nope. Currently untitled envelope.
I'll show it to the others, and what should we do?
It's not sealed.
Should I read it, or?
I mean, he's got no use for it now.
And what harm did it do to us?
A lot.
I'll open
Well,
it.
in this world, it probably could, but
The power of words!
I'll read it.
Yeah?
Open it up. There's one last vicious mockery.
Ah! It was a spell of recall, fuck!
Or the chords to the great bard Swifty. His lute.
You open up the letter, and the letter reads thusly. If you are reading this, I'm either dead or you are a thief. Either way, I'm probably dead. Assuming one of my siblings didn't get me first, I'll go on the assumption you're part of the group of adventurer types I've recently had the joy of being a part of. Joy I put rather loosely, but either way. Try to ensure the word of my death does not reach my family. Frankly, I want them to squirm as long as possible, they're bastards. Except father. Love you, for all it's worth. Say hello to the maid Anise for me. I was ever so fond of her. Shame I'll never see either of you again. Oh well, such is life, eh? Still, there's half of your troubles done with. To mother, only in death can I tell you truly, go fuck yourself. To my siblings, have fun fighting among each other. To the victor goes the house. Idiots. Okay, assuming this is the team of rapscallions I'm with, keep my stuff, including the ring and all that. Make some trouble under my name. God knows you may need it, the shit you get into. Well, maybe don't give stuff to Guile. I assume he'll just burn it or something. Oh, scratch that. No, he died. Make sure the tales I tell of him live on. He deserves that much. Okay, so writing this part on the day of the big whoopsie. Didn't mean that one. actually sorry for that, Brant. I would say give the money to the family or the orphanage, but, you know, mistakes happen. Either way, don't put it in a song or a tale of me, whatever you do. Continuing, I've fallen ever so much for the dearest Lorraine. You know, the strikingly good-looking blue lady. Lords, if I die, perhaps it's not best to tell her best of a thing to tell her my feelings and all, but maybe tell her I went out all heroic and such. Because I doubt I will somehow. Probably by a pineapple incident. Lords, she probably doesn't even like me all that much. Might be something in this pack of mine to give to her. Use your heads. No doubt there's something. Anyway, lots of stuff to share among yourselves. Bury me where I fall, yada yada. My dying wish is that my tale lives on. Write a story, sing a song. Just make it good for all the deities, please. Genuinely the best time of my life. Thank you all. Never become noble. Your friend, Xavier Egon. First of his name, heir to the house of Egon, the noble who found what friends mean.
I didn't realise V could do that sort of work.
Bard.
Upon reading that, L'Oreal is just broken down, crying, and just hands it around to whoever wants to read it next.
I'll take it.
Raoul is after like kind of reading it over your shoulder. You can tell he's his head's gone as well. He wanders over to the big pile of shinies, and he's just starts kicking and flicking bits of gold around.
After reading it, I'm gonna go over. Actually, I'm assuming that the ring that he had was with his clothes and stuff.
It's still on his finger. It's his house ring.
If I can, or if it's still there, or if his finger's still there.
Hydrate,
I'll
boys.
take it.
To Xavier.
To the boy.
Yeah, so Volmar, you take his house crest ring off. If you want to add that to your inventory at some point. I mean, we can do inventory stuffs later. We can go through everything that Xavier had and divvy it out. We can do that off screen, save fucking about. Unless there's, if you want to, I don't know if you want to list, like, I don't know, maybe some important bits that might come up or be useful, V, but otherwise, yeah, we'll sort out divvying out bits and bobs.
Yeah, that's it. He would not have taken his crossbow into the fight. But it's attuned, so never mind.
Attunement breaks when you die.
But it's still there, never mind.
I'm gonna go and join Raoul at the board. See if there's anything.
Yeah, Raoul turns as you walk over. He kind of, do you still have your bag of holds all the things?
I do. We got the tent in there at the moment.
I think if he's got space, it's not very appropriate, but maybe it's a good time to.
I'm just gonna stop him in that. Just turn him to face me and just put my arms around him. Just it's okay.
Yeah, gives you a big hug back. Clearly trying to distract himself. Azaran, welcome in, brother. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome. We will not let him be forgotten.
We will have to write story, like he says.
As he said, his story will live on forever. Not everything, but the best.
We'll get the good bits.
Mm.
I didn't know him long, but
Yeah.
it was a little bit muddy at times, but he was a very good guy.
He was. So what's all this stuff here then?
In front of you is a massive dragon's horde. You probably wouldn't have time to go through it all now individually, but we will, because I've written it all down. We can do all the divvying out and stuff later. I've got the note of exactly what's here, so again we can divvy out the horde later, however you want to do it. But I suppose Raoul just get it all into the fucking bag of holding for now.
I'll hand Raoul the bag, but one thing I am going to look for is if there's a new bow in there, because
you look at it and it's mostly like riches and things. There's no like weapons in this horde.
Okay.
But for the sake of just saying the numbers, there is 17,000 gold, give or take. There's 1,900 platinum, give or take.
Right, so about that bringing me back thing, yeah.
Sorry, can't afford it.
There is there's a ruby worth. I mean, you're gonna have to get these investigated properly, but for the sake of again saying the numbers, more out of character than anything. There's a ruby. All of the gems are worth about 500 gold, give or take. So there's a ruby, 500 GP. There's 2 diamonds worth about 500 GP. An alexandrite, an emerald, an aquamarine, a black pearl, an amethyst, a sapphire, and 2 topaz. And there is 1 larger, looking seemingly segmented or broken ruby. If you want to make a note of anything, that's probably the important one to pay attention to.
Why do we not have the note taker?
Well, I've got it written down. I'll post it thing. There is a potion bottle with a greyish looking liquid in it. There is a potion with a very pale yellowish looking liquid. And there are 4 potions of greater healing, which you'd recognise, and 3 potions of supreme healing, which you'd recognise.
If only Xavier had spotted those while he was fighting,
I mean, these are like in and amongst the horde. They're not just neatly placed on top of, it's just in and amongst all the piles of coinage and stuff. But yeah, I'll post that in the group now, and then someone can do some fucking maths on it and divvy it up. But that's what's in the horde.
One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up his necklace and stick it in the bag. Stick it in my bag.
His necklace, yeah. Even though I've just posted them in the group, you don't know what the first 2 potions are. You're going to have to get them investigated.
I did give the necklace to Brant, though, after finding it, asking him if there was anything he could do with it.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I'm going to yoink it off Brant and put it in my bag.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna take his loot.
What do you mean? No, you're not going to take his loot. We're going to... All right, just take his loot, stick it in your bag. We'll sort it out later.
Yeah, I want his loot.
No, not all his not all his loot. His loot.
No,
his guitar.
His guitar.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoop all his loot. No, yeah, fair enough. It's two very familiar in D&D words. Yeah, I can't believe it's not a guitar loot. His instrument.
Is flute.
Yeah. Volmar gets his loot. L'Oreal gets his flute. But yeah, we can do all the divvying out of who gets what and who wants what later. As you scoop all of the, or as you are scooping your way through all of the gold and stuff, filling the bag up with many, many riches, you notice that behind the horde, the horde was essentially covering a large opening.
Daylight or no daylight?
No daylight. You just, as you kind of scoop and make your way through and you're dashing stuff in, you notice that this is quite a big opening. A big opening.
Can I see
Any
anything
kind of
down
light
there?
source?
There's no real light source. As you kind of open it out a little bit more, you feel warm air coming through it.
Yeah, so I'm alluding to can we see lava in there?
You can't see lava, but you get the vibe it gets warmer and it kind of goes
Well, I'm sure it
down.
probably is, right.
Any other smell on the air, like decay or?
Interesting choice of words. Give me an investigation check.
Oh, that's a 29.
Yes. You get a very faint, but since you stipulated it, there's a faint smell of Ming. Death coming up from the air that's being plumed up.
I'm just going to walk back to Xavier and start digging a hole.
It's very, yeah. It'd be very difficult to. I mean, you probably could with a bit more effort.
Dig a hole or just kick him into the lava.
I was going to say you could cremate him.
Yeah.
I mean, of the two options, dashing him into the lava would be a lot easier than digging a hole through.
Not quite as
very. You can still make it a ceremony. You don't have to just yeet him in.
Pick him up. One.
His arm comes off. Shit.
Having said that, I have got the ceremony spell, so we can stand here and do.
Mind us what?
What? Stand here and do a funeral.
Oh right, okay.
I can do a funeral.
How long does it take? An hour?
An hour, yeah.
We wanted a short rest.
I was going to say, depending on what the ceremony
as well, but I can't. Not if I'm casting this thing, can I?
Well, I was going to say, like, I'll allow you to have a short rest whilst casting a ceremony if you want.
Right. Yeah. All right, we can do that.
If you want to like make a thing out of it, dependent on what you actually get out of the ceremony, but
I mean, it's literally just means to not doesn't actually mean anything. I mean, it would have meant something if we weren't just dashing him in the lava. But the funeral rite ceremony means for the next 7 days you can't become undead by any means short of a wish spell.
What is that?
But
anyone in the party, or
no?
Would it be the person?
Be the person you're casting the funeral rite on.
You touch one corpse, but like it would have been useful if we were burying him. But if we're throwing him into the lava, there's not going to be anything.
It's a waste of time. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna perform the funeral rite anyway, just because it's respect.
No, perhaps we just lay him to rest here at the edge of the cavern. Cover him with some rocks, as in do a tomb.
Do a Jesus sign.
Who?
Jesus.
Who's that?
Don't tell me he's gonna fucking come back in 3 days. please.
With a chucky egg in his hand.
Not the Messiah. He's a very
it's Easter, mate. Got chucky eggs for everyone.
Fucking rabbit came over, gave me this, and then shooed me out the fucking cave.
Yeah. All right. We'll go with that then. Yeah. We'll drag him over to the side of the cavern.
Do a little burial mound with rocks and stuff.
Cover him in rocks. Make sure we squish him down a bit with the rocks.
Squish him down. Make sure.
Pretty sure that's not how they do it, but I saw this once.
Yeah. Just like that. Like that.
Damping on it, not damping him down.
Finger comes through.
Before he goes completely under, Dave's gonna put his hand on Xavier's throat. Well, just under his chin. Sorry, not on his throat. Just under his chin, and turn his head to face him. Looks like you're not paying me back, then, pal. Because I saved your life on the ship, by the way. And chuck a rock on his head.
He saved your life as well.
No,
Oh,
I
on
saved
his
his life.
head.
No, not literally. Fucking like rocked around his. I know what I'm talking about. No, neatly around his head and carefully place one on top. And so begins the funeral right on a short rest.
Yay.
Just gonna point to Lucy's choice of words in the chat there. You bitch.
Yeah, so all
Actually, you
mark
know
off
what?
a
She
short
raises a
rest.
good point.
Yeah.
She raises a good point. I think we are quits. I think we
Yeah,
are actually
just a bit.
quits. Yeah, I think we are quits.
Oh, I should have done that. Cut off his middle finger just to give to the card seller back in. There you go.
That was a shout. That is a shout. Right. So I'm going to
Taxidermied
go
hand in that position. There you go.
5. I'm going to go
Yeah, so everyone knock off a short rest.
Oh, I'm definitely taking some hit dice.
Using
Jesus Christ.
5 hit dice as well.
Yeah, don't forget
that
your
okay?
hit dice if you need to heal a bit.
Yeah.
You can use as many of them
Five.
as you wish, but you can't get any back until you have a long rest. So
Hey?
you spend
I can use...
you spend as many hit dice as you want on a short rest, but you don't get
Yeah.
them hit dice back until a long rest.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've got 5.
So if you use them all now, you can't then have another short rest and heal till tomorrow.
Unless you've got some left over.
Or I say tomorrow until the next time you get a long rest.
All right. I'm going to have another 2 then.
Still the same day. You're looking like mid-afternoon at this point by the time you've traipsed. Few hours there, few hours, yeah, give or take. Well, yeah, mid to late afternoon, probably about tea time.
Okay.
Right. Okay, doke. I've sorted. Did you get your shit done, Helia?
Mhm.
You know, that's not bad.
Yeah, fine.
What you on now? Oh, yeah, okay.
While you're resting, Raoul kind of walks over and says, feel a little bit uneasy about this place. I don't think I want to stay there much longer. Especially now we've revealed another cave. Makes me think why did the dragon put their hoard on the cave entrance? I don't want to go down there.
Is it a cave straight down? Or is it
It goes kind of down and then turns off. It's not a straight tunnel. It's...
I mean, I could have a quick look down there. I mean, there could be something important down there.
Or like more death. I mean, I will come with you if you want to have a look, but if there is something down there, maybe we don't shoot at it.
Good idea. I could go down on my own stealthily. And
I don't want to leave you on your own, because if something does happen, we can't really do anything.
Well, how about if I go with her and promise not to throw an Eldritch Blast at the next thing I see? How does that sound?
I mean, if we're going to go, we might as well all go and just have a look. As long as we just have a look.
Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. I took a rest, which now means I've got my oh shit button back. So if we get down there, we'll just agree that we're not going to go more than, I don't know, that far. He says that far, meaning 500 feet, so that we can detour back. We just won't go any further than that. If we don't see anything that's useful or could mean something, we'll just walk back up.
Move with that?
Just me and one other.
So you're just gonna leave?
Leave?
Just gonna leave 2 of us?
No, we're going to come back up
3
here.
of us?
Yeah,
I think maybe if the shit hits the fan, Volmar, then you can maybe bird again and get us out.
I mean,
Just a question, actually. With that, does he lose it? Do you lose your wild shape on a short rest?
Yeah, that's why I needed the short rest to get us out.
No, but
Resets
you
and
you
short rests.
rested as a bird, so you are still a bird.
Yeah, I don't
How
have to
long?
click on the
How long have,
No, you are still a bird.
Paige? How long has Volmar got left on his wild shape? Do you reckon?
No, I can wild shape
No,
back
no,
into a
just-
human
just
if I
no,
want to.
You are still a bird. Has it been 5 hours? Is what we're
No,
saying.
it's not been 5 hours.
How long has it
Probably
been?
a couple of max. We'll have had about
Like
an
if
hour
you,
fucking
by the
around
time
and an
you're
hour for a
down
short rest.
there and rested, yeah, it's probably been about an hour and a half.
So you still got 3.5 hours of eagle shape left.
Oh yeah, fair enough. It's just I thought I would have changed out of it, thinking that I couldn't pick up a loot with claws.
That is also true, yeah.
That's why
I think man
that's
probably
why I
turned
needed
back.
the short rest. That's because.
Well,
I thought
either
I
way,
was gonna
you
change
can
back.
transform again. So
Yeah.
Raoul, I know you're reluctant to leave my side.
I know I know, L'Oreal, you're perfectly capable without me, but that's not the point. I know many great leaders are stronger than most, if not all, of their own men, but it is their charge. If anything does happen, whilst I am under your charge, and I remind you, it's not just a choice, I'm under your charge by the power of the deck. If something should happen, and I'm not there just because you said that I will be okay, so I'm coming with you.
We might as well all go then.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we just go to look, even if there is something down there, we can always come back. We don't have to fight things just because they're there.
I
Well,
mean,
in that case, no, Dave. Look what happened last time. We are now Xavierless.
I mean, I did start a fight with something that I was confident we could beat until it turned.
Yeah.
But then, even when it turned, I was still confident we could beat.
There's always a bigger one. Okay, if we're gonna go down, we'll all go down. No fighting. Just looking.
When we go down together.
I will.
It's
In that case, if we're all going together, I will cast Pass Without Trace on us, make us more stealthy.
okay. So you all make your way up to the new tunnel entrance. You start heading in. As you go into the tunnel, and the now slightly more pungent air comes through, it does stink.
Put my scarf tight around my face just to try and keep some of it out.
And it is getting slightly warmer again. Raoul's top's off completely at this point. Tap's off, and he's got it wrapped around his head,
L'Oreal
using it as like a face mask.
absolute notice of that, and could not help but look.
Give it the old peck dance. Yeah, you notice at this point it's the first time you've seen his shirt all the way off, and across his back he's got two thick black lines, like from his shoulders to the shoulder blades and then straight down his back. Tattoos, like.
You'll have to tell me about those after. I've not seen them before. But now
Okay.
is not the time when we get back.
So you all head down through the tunnel. You get to the first corner, about 50 feet down. You can see with your dark vision that it's you gather it goes down a bit, twisties and turns. You keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
Yep.
Yep. You head another 60 feet down, 100 feet down.
Also be looking out for traps, anything that shouldn't be there? Anything made in the tunnel?
Paying attention to the tunnel itself, this seems to have been like a burrowed tunnel. This one's not necessarily like hand carved. It certainly seems a bit newer than other tunnels. Like the tunnel you came through originally was like a hand carved trying to get through into the volcano kind of thing, with the cave paintings and that. This is definitely slightly more recent, and you get the vibe that it's been burrowed by something fucking massive.
How wide is this tunnel?
It's about 15, 20 feet. It's
Not
by
big
no
enough
means
for a
neat.
dragon.
I mean, who knows? The smell of death and dead stuff is like still quite thick on the air. But yeah, you keep going down. Yeah, you go another 50.
Constantly being alert just for any movement or anything at all.
Yeah.
Probably.
You get like another 100 feet down. The temperature at this point is like it's getting you in your chest a bit as well. It's getting uncomfortable now. It's like hot to breathe at this point. It's not nice down here. Not to mention the stank on the air. First of all, because you're continuing, everyone give me a Constitution saving throw. Get one for Raoul as well.
Oh, nat 20.
Nice.
For
It's
23.
not a particularly hard DC, but it's just in case anyone badly
17.
fails it. Yeah, I mean, you pass. It's yeah, it's uncomfortable, and you're getting the vibe now that it's actively starting to affect you a bit. You get through. You can finally start to see some light, which you get the vibe is natural light, probably from lava. And it starts to open up into a more open area.
As we're walking through here, I'm going to do a cast of Shield of Faith.
Okay.
To give everyone a +2 AC. Just in
Everyone.
Everyone. I thought it was just
Yeah.
you.
Anyone
What level
within... Hang on. Anyone within 60 feet
Wow.
around
okay.
me. Right, so a shimmering field appears around a creature of your choice. Granting it. Oh, sorry, granting it. Sorry. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a fucking cantrip. Yeah, fuck it, I'll cast it on everyone.
A cantrip?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Hang on a minute.
Nope.
There's no cantrip that's giving you two AC.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, no,
Jesus.
it's a first level spell. Alright, I'll Shield of Faith myself. Fuck the rest of you.
We got there in the end. I was going to say there's no
Got there in
+2
the end.
AC cantrip, Rev.
Yeah.
Everyone taking that.
Yeah, that works on everyone within 60 feet. Fuck it up.
Yeah, that's my bad, guys. My bad.
My bad. Okay, it's all right. It's my bad. At this point, I'm going to need stealth checks if you're continuing.
Yeah.
With your +10 from Pass Without Trace.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, fuck's sake. So whatever you rolled, plus your bonus, plus another 10, Pass Without Trace.
So that's 29.
18.
Rahul with a 23.
Ooh.
39.
Nice. L'Oreal disappears. Yeah,
L'Oreal becomes one
you
with the darkness.
start making your way further down the tunnel. You get to the tunnel entrance. So this is, again, it's the first thing you notice is in this area, it's like a burrowed open space, you know. Again, it's not like hand carved. It's not as big of area as the main volcano, but it's a big enough area. You're looking, if the tunnel's like 20 feet-ish of burrowed path, this area is maybe like a 50-foot kind of ish area. And through the middle, which was the light, you could see lava, kind of like a lava river, kind of as if it's opened out and there's lava tracts, lava veins, you know, going through the volcano underground. And it's opened out an area with a lava vein going through it that's formed a bit of a lava river. I mean, you've all got dark vision, haven't you? So there's the
All except
Brant.
Brant.
Brant doesn't have it.
Brant and Raoul doesn't have it.
Just for reference as well, mate, I've got 120.
Yeah.
For my Devil's Sight as opposed to their 60.
Mind you, with the lava in there, won't that be kicking off some light?
It's kicking off some light, yeah. Even passively, you don't need perception checks. The first thing you hear is a low, bassy breathing. Could be snoring, kind of, but it's kind of hard to snore when you don't really have proper respiratory system.
I don't like that.
And it's at that point where the reason for the dank, decaying smell comes. Because on the far wall opposite the tunnel entrance, probably about 40 to 50-ish feet away, curled up, asleep. It's hard to tell because you can't quite tell what the very large skeletal dragon is doing. Straight away, Raoul just starts shaking his head and starts marching back up the tunnel.
No.
I thought he said he'll stay with you at all times.
Yeah.
And he just ditched you.
I'm just turned to everyone, staying quiet as hell. Just no, out.
Does this dragon have a horde in this room?
No.
Is there anything else in this room other than a dragon and a lava?
No.
Okay, I'm turning straight back and going.
Let's no, not worth it.
Okay, back up we go then.
What was the marching order? Because, you know what?
So you said Raoul went first.
And then
I forgot to do a stealth check for Brant, who has disadvantage on stealth.
Oh, fuck.
That'll be 21 plus whatever his bonus is. Good job you had pass without a trace.
Yeah.
The clutch.
You start making your way back up the tunnel. Everyone give me another Constitution saving throw, please.
19.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Nice.
7.
Which makes 22s.
Raoul with a 1 as well.
Oh,
Dave and Raoul can't help but start coughing. It's we're getting a bit Bernie lung at this point. The stealth kind of does help The stealth rolls do help. But you get maybe about 100 feet up the tunnel, and you start to hear sounds kind of distant, but and then you hear like a guttural shrieking, probably a yawn, you guess. You know, when you yawn sometimes and it kind of gets you and you're like, ah! You have one of them really good yawns that just get you in the vocal cords. You make some fucking noises that you never thought you could make. But again, I'm using these terms loosely because it's hard to tell what a skeletal dragon be doing. Whether it is sleeping, whether it is snoring, whether it is yawning and making a shriek. Does it have vocal cords? Who knows? But you hear, at this point, being down in this hot-ass, tunnel-ass, burrowed path, it's kind of blood-curdling because you realise that, like, ultimately, if this thing's coming out, there's only one way for it to come out. At that point, Raoul just takes off.
Yeah. Let's.
Well, before Raoul takes off, he taps his hand on your shoulder, L'Oreal. He says, "Run, go now," and he casts Expeditious Retreat on you. And then he turns to Brant, and he casts it on Brant as well.
What does it
So
do?
mechanically, you can bonus action dash. He says go.
Does that mean we can double dash then? Bonus action dash and action dash, or?
I don't know, because it's technically a dash is just your movement doubled. It just means you can do it as a bonus action rather than a main action. So you can dash and do something with your action, basically.
Should you need it, yeah.
I will tell him, you come now. You are not staying.
I will run. I'm running. And he starts running as well.
You're still
Yeah, he's not staying behind, he's just main action dashing.
No, I'm not. I told you
It's just in case, like, Brant being the cleric and you being the ranged person, he's given you the ability to do something as well as sprint, you know. But otherwise, he's gone.
Right. Everyone get ahead of me as far as you can, and I will be following. I'm gonna.
I can get out. I'm gonna stay here. You guys go.
he's going
Right,
to
if-
dimension door.
Close the tunnel off. If you
I'm going to
can.
close the tunnel. I'm going to attempt to do
Close
the
the
same thing
tunnel.
again as I did further up in the other tunnel.
Close the tunnel. I'll see you up there in a bit.
But I'm going to
Just
wait
gonna-
until we. How far up was the entrance to this tunnel? How far have we got to go?
You've come down like a good 300 feet at this point.
But I get 60 feet of movement every 6 seconds. So that's
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Shit. I was going to try and collapse it closer towards the entrance.
You hear now as the footsteps take off, you hear
It's getting
Right.
closer to the.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to attempt to close the tunnel with a lightning arrow. And then
okay.
run.
So you were staying, Dave, or are you running as well?
I'm running, but behind them.
I'll be
Right.
firing it over your shoulder just in case.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we'll do that then.
Yeah. Give me an attack roll. So cast your lightning arrow. And then give me an attack.
Uh, 26.
Yeah, that's enough to embed it well into the. Does it cause an explosion or is it just like damage?
Let me read on that. Next time you make a ranged attack during the spell's duration, the arrow transforms into a bolt of lightning. The target takes 4d8 lightning damage on a hit. Whether you hit or
Okay,
miss,
yeah. So
each creature within 10 feet must take a dex saving throw. So it does have an area of effect.
yeah, the lightning kind of arcs around in the tunnel, and it's not going to collapse it on the first cast. It loosens it by all means, but it's not fully collapsing the tunnel.
Can I throw an Eldritch Blast as well? Is that going to help?
It knocks off a bit more of the, certainly like chips away some of the dirt and gravel and stuff, but it's not enough to fully collapse it.
Right. Hang on.
What about Maximilian's Earthen Grasp? Can I use that to do something?
Have you got that, or have you got something else?
I've got the other one, but
Well,
can I?
I've just had a
it work?
thought. I've just had a thought as L'Oreal. You've got Volmar with you, and I'll say to him, Volmar, what was that spell you used to shake the earth?
Oh, erupting earth.
Now would be a good time.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. Wait, what?
Dave, you could dimension door him out as soon as you cast the spell.
I mean, you can still cast it at distance.
Yeah.
Can you?
Can cast it
even better.
120 feet far away. 120 foot away.
Do it.
Alright, I'm gonna cast third level erupting earth. Basically, it makes people within 20 feet of it do a dex
Fountain
save.
of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube.
Which is
Yeah.
The tunnel's 20 feet. I think you said. Yeah, that's quite.
Yeah. So yeah, L'Oreal looses the arrow. It starts to collapse a bit, but it's a little bit softer earth. It's not like chipping away at solid stone in an explosive manner. You know, it certainly looses bits off. And then Dave throws out his Eldritch Blast, another couple of bits of rock fall. And then Volmar just stops and turns and lifts his hands up, and you see the earth completely fills the tunnel gap.
Let's go. I don't know. I'm just gonna run. If you choose to magic yourself out, that's up to you.
You run, I'll
I've
follow.
got to run. Okay.
And Raoul shouts back, "What do we do at the end of the tunnel? We can't get out."
Are you able to still?
Birdman.
Hopefully you haven't.
You get the vibe. It's very, very dull because you're underground and there's been a big rock collapse, but you can still hear dulled down from the other side of the rocks that guttural shrieking.
We gotta go.
And then thumping as if something's trying to smash its way through rock and stone. To the bone! Another 20 seconds passes. You all make your way up to the top of the exit. Can everyone give me another Constitution saving throw, please? Because of the heat and the smell and having to then essentially sprint because you've been double dashing.
15.
6.
16.
Volmar, you take a point of exhaustion.
No.
Exhaustion?
Yeah.
How come?
It's nasty down there, and he's failed a con save. He's finding it's hard to breathe. The DC was 10.
Me and Raoul get one before or not?
It what? No, because you got higher than 10.
No.
Oh no, was that the con save that you failed, or was that a stealth thing that you failed?
No, that was con.
Can't. No, sorry. Yeah, you and Raoul have a point of exhaustion as well. Sorry.
Right. How do I do that on here?
Condition.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Cool. 1.
Mm.
Okay.
You hear back down the tunnel as you all make your way out into the volcano. And you even kind of stop for a second to try and catch your breath while you think about what you're doing next. And it's still horribly uncomfortable up in here. You're ultimately in the bowels of a volcano. You hear smashing and clawing and grappling. And you get the vibe that despite collapsing the tunnel, this fucker's obviously burrowed its way down there, and thus it can probably burrow its way through the ground again. So, what are you doing? Because it's coming.
We need to get out.
Bird boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna wild shape into a giant eagle. Actually, a giant vulture because it's quicker, and also I would have seen one probably.
Take
And
L'Oreal.
I'll take
And
L'Oreal.
Roll.
And
I've got
Raoul.
Brant.
Raoul doesn't wait for you to... He doesn't prepare his shoulders this time. He just runs up and grabs hold of your leg. Fireman's poles
Alright,
round
that's
your
fine.
stalky leg. Go, 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 go!
And I'm just gonna fly off.
Yeah.
Straight.
Fly up.
Where are we gonna go?
Caca,
Maybe.
caca.
Tucky, tucky! Ah! Ah!
I can understand you, but I can't speak like you.
Take us up and try to get us to the tree line as quick as you can.
What about that ruins in the underground sort of bunker?
Did we heard you say I've got Brant, didn't you?
Yeah.
You said that to everyone, didn't you? Or was that
Oh,
Yeah,
I said to him,
right? Okay.
to Junior, yeah. Bomber.
Yeah. I'll just go. I'll fly in the general direction of the bunker.
Okay.
As me and Brant come out of the end of the tunnel, I'm going to cast Sickening Radiance at the entrance of the tunnel,
Okay.
and then I'm also going to grab Brant and Dimension Door straight into the underground where we found the armor and the orb thing.
Do you have the range?
I think so. 500
Oh.
feet.
All as close to it as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Okay.
I did think you say it wasn't that far from the ruins to the.
Yeah. You're within range. I'm more just thinking like whether you'd be able to D-door straight to it. You know.
All right, I'll
Remember
detour
it,
to
you know.
the ruins above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bit more sensible rather than me making your percentile to see if you open your fucking D-door underground somewhere because you've miscalculated by 20 feet of an angle. Which is a possibility of the spell. That's why I'm bringing it up. If you
So now
fucking
inside
D-door
the
into a wall, then you're fucked. Yeah. Cool. Okay. You hear, what does the sickening thing do?
When he walks in there, he takes 4d10 radiant damage.
It's radiant, is it?
Fails. Yeah, he's got to take a con save. He's got to do a con save.
Nat 20. Bastard.
All right, okay. In that case, it does absolutely nothing.
Oof.
I mean, you don't know whether it worked or not because you're not there, so it is what it is. You hear a guttural shriek, louder than before this time.
We're just gonna hide down in the thing and just say,
Yeah.
be quiet.
You look up at the peak of the volcano to see a massive similar size, if not bigger. Now you're getting a good look at it. Look at a dragon-like form with a long neck and a dragon-like head. And it peeks its head over the tip of the volcano, and it looks like it kind of almost loses its balance a little bit, stands up, and it spreads its big skeletal wings, and again it lets out a guttural shriek. And then it kind of takes off and starts to swoop its way down the exterior of the volcano. You then look over from the wall of the volcano, and you see now panicked and sprinting for their lives the Blue Man group, who are just sprinting, not knowing what was going on. No one's come back out the tunnel. They've just heard guttural shrieks. They start sprinting, and then a big, thick, black tar-like ichor comes out of the mouth of the dragon and just sticks the dudes to the floor. They all let out shrieks and screams as they essentially get stuck and melt to the floor. Stiflar, no, we haven't heard from Danny. Are we all good? Do you want to DM me, Stiff? We've been waiting for him. I've just seen you text me now. I've just looked at my phone. Do you want to give me a text, Stiflar? Stiflar. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Taking cover. Hiding. Absolutely nothing.
I'm just gonna sit down and take a drink of some water and offer it to everyone. After.
Yep, Raoul kind of looking exhausted, sweating, breathing heavily, takes a sip.
Just for reference, I will have used the orb for the sickening radiance spell.
Right, okay. So how many points is left in that?
I need to look at that. Where the fuck is it? Inventory. Have you given it charges? You have.
I haven't on the item. No, I forgot to do that. I just added it. I forgot to do that. I'll have to edit it.
Notes. So that would be. All right. So just for argument's sake, then I'm gonna hurt myself for 10 points of damage to say it had 10 charges in it.
Right.
Oh,
okay.
hang on. No, it's one charge per level, isn't it?
It uses a charge per level of the spell. Yeah.
No, but max charges is per my level, isn't it?
The max charges is shit, I can't remember. It should say on the first line of the thing. It has charges equal to. I know you can cast up to. I'll figure it out, mate. I can't remember off the top of my head.
To your level, yeah, equal to my level. So,
right, so the pool is equal to your level, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So in that case, I need to take 11 points of damage. I have to do another point of damage to have fully charged it, and then it's now got 7 charges left. Yeah, I'm just going to pull out my water skin and have a glug, a very big glug.
What's happening there?
What's happening where?
I'm just mid doing. I'm just sorting it out now.
Just realised he's not had a.
Sorry, yeah, go on.
I think we need to stay here a little while. I'm surprised it didn't. come before, after the exposure and the other dragon going at it. So, yeah, we just need to stay here and lay low for a bit, I think.
As you are sat, you see it streaks this black ichor across the dudes in the open, just dusts them all, and then it just flies off, seemingly east-ish. You're a bit turned around, you're a bit exhausted. But it flies off. While you are sitting there, Vibo, you see, whilst sat in the trees, you've been keeping your eye on a set of blue-skinned individuals that have had their backs up against the wall of the volcano near a cave entrance. And you have then seen a giant vulture with two humanoid figures fly down into the tree line near the ruins that you've seen. And then two more figures apparate out of thin air, almost as if they opened a door and stepped out of thin air. You can see them. You then see a giant, enormous, skeletal dragon fly down the mountain and cover the blue people in a black ichor. I'm trying to find where the fucking overlay is in my settings. There it is. Screens will have gone off for a sec, guys, because my screen's fucking stupid. What do you do? Of course, you will recognise these. I loosely, vaguely say humanoids. You give me a history check.
This is the wrong dice to use. 12.
12. I mean, you don't know them, but you'd probably recognise them from the other ship that left Calvados recently.
Oh, that was the one who kicked Bash fuck out of a shark. I will sneakily make my way over to, or get closer at least, see Wassa Wassa.
Are you doing it stealthily?
Stealthily, yes.
Give me a stealth check then.
That'll be a 19.
A 19. Who has a passive perception of 19 or more? I know Biggie does now.
I did anyway.
Just let me
Now
check.
my
Junior.
passive perception is 23.
Yeah, Junior's on
Well,
19.
So yes, you are sat, L'Oreal and, well, Volmar when he's back. You are sat breathless, kind of taking in what's just happened, trying to put your backs up against the walls and hide out from this dragon. And then out of the corner of the eye, you see clambering through the trees and the tree line. What do they see, V?
They see a white kitty cat.
about what?
A white kitty cat. You will see a rather fluffy, white tabaxi-like creature clambering through the trees, trying to be sneaky as anything coming towards you.
Do I recognise them from the other crew?
Give me a history check. I'll say with disadvantage because you were all distracted with Jeff and stuff. You didn't really pay attention to the other crew.
History. 11. No, probably not.
Nah, don't recognise her.
Have we pointed shit out to people who haven't seen yet?
I will raise an alert that someone unknown is approaching. I'll take my bow out, but I'm not gonna fire. I've learned that lesson.
Thinking I'm gonna notice
I'm
the
going
bow.
to ready a spell as well.
Just shout. No point being sneaky. I can see you. Hi.
Okay, gonna dangle out the tree. Go, hello.
Let me see your hands.
I'm going to show you one hand because I'm grabbing onto the tree with the other one.
Okay. Come on. Might as well come forward, seeing as you're heading this way.
And through the trees closer then and just hop down.
It's close enough.
Okay.
So who are you then? I've seen these blue skinned people here on this island before. I've not seen, well, Tabaxi. I
No,
think they were native.
I'm not native. No,
Oh, okay.
I come from other
Wait,
place. I know that guy. He fight giant shark.
how do you know
Oh,
this?
I watch on cheap.
Oh, you were on the other ship.
Oh yes, yes.
Oh, you're part of the. Where's the rest of your crew?
Ah,
It can't
well,
be.
I'm looking for one right now. I don't know if you've seen. Name Mouse.
Do I know this one, Pidge?
Give me a history check if you remember anyone called Mouse.
Because I did have a look through the
Nope.
ship's registry, didn't I? Of
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can do it without disadvantage.
what
Straight roll it. History.
History, sorry. 16.
16. You will have seen an addendum underneath Kitty's name that said Mouse. More of an addendum than an additional person, you know.
Yeah, I remember the name Mouse from the roster from back at port. I've not seen anyone else though, other than from the crew I have here.
No, it's fair. He's very sneaky. He bat that big.
Oh, so an actual mouse.
Well, his name Mouse. I mean, it'd only be rude if I don't call him that. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, unfortunately not.
Well, okay.
But what have you not seen any of the other crew that from your ship?
Yeah, I
They've
came here
always-
with them. I see them then.
And since arriving,
Yeah, I was with them still.
where are they?
Well, I don't know.
When did you last see them?
Oh, there was big fight thing, and something happened, and then I remember they say go to Middle Island, and I go to Middle Island, but then and now I look for a mouse.
Okay. Well, what attacked you? What when you landed? Where?
It's a very good question. You best ask someone else, though. I don't know,
Ask who? Sorry.
and I don't know anybody. I don't know.
Do you think you'd be able to lead us back to where your ship landed?
Maybe.
Try and find the rest of the crew, because that was part of the main mission, was to all meet back up on the island.
No, they say meet in middle.
Is this the middle?
I don't know. I think I was at middle, but I don't have map. So I went to
Pitch,
where
do
I
you know
think
where
middle
middle is?
was.
Now you're thinking about it, whether it's the middle or middle-ish, it's not quite, but I mean the volcano is a big landmark.
I mean, it would make sense to head for the biggest landmark around, which is this volcano, but we can't hang around
Oh.
here because here be dragons.
Oh, I see. Yes, very scary.
Yeah, unfortunately, one of our team has already succumbed to one of them.
Will you not help him?
We couldn't. We tried.
Oh, that's sad.
It was. Especially seeing as he was rather sweet on someone from your crew.
Oh, who that?
Pidge, what was her name? I can never remember it.
Arain.
Aramu.
Ar-
The one you probably never saw.
I think her name was Arain.
She with someone.
She was always rather shy and tried to hide away a lot.
Oh, with the small man crew.
Yes.
Oh, I with them,
Ah, yeah.
I think.
Yeah, but they're the ones we're trying to hope to meet up with.
Oh. Well, that'd be interesting, yes.
But as I say, we really shouldn't hang around here if that dragon decides to come back, because we've already angered it.
Well, to be fair, they disappear along with same with that dragon, so I don't know if you find them anyway.
Oh no, don't say that.
Well, they not like disappear. They just went. Poof.
What?
As I said,
So
they went. Poof.
They went poof and left you here.
Well, I wasn't really with them. I was a part of the backup crew who was supposed to be coming in case the thing went wrong. And the thing did go wrong. But because people went poop, I went, fuck that. I'm not going in. And then I thought, well, I'll go to Middle Island. And then I tried to go to the Middle Island. But now I think priority right now is Mouse, though, because Mouse is good friend.
You're right there.
I'm just laughing at V's impression.
He's losing his shit on the accent.
Are you sure the tabaxi isn't German?
The Tabaxi can
I
be
don't know.
whatever she wants to be.
I don't know where the tabaxi's from, but it's great and I'm here for it. So you need to find a mouse.
Oh, yes.
Raoul steps forward. He says, What do you mean they went poof?
Oh, they went poof. You know? Like, you know, when... Bro, you okay?
Was it like magic poof, or did they do interpretive dance? What did they do?
Well, they not do that, but they did. They did just like when the magic people, like the man when he came out of the volcano. That I think it came out of the volcano, but it just came out of nowhere. You know where they got the poof? They did the poof.
Right. So if
So
that's
who went? You'll say the little man and the blue skin lady.
But I did not see no blue skin lady, but I know see the little man and he could go poof.
Well, that magic that you use, Dave. How far can you cast that?
Which one?
The one where you go poof.
Not a massive amount of distance. I mean, around
So
about
they're
500 feet.
They're probably still on the island somewhere.
Well, I don't think they're going to go
I
poof
don't
back
think it
home.
would have been.
Otherwise, we would have poof here rather than taking ship. Because let's be fair, the ship is very inconvenient way of travel. I don't like it.
It wouldn't have been a dimension door because you can only do yourself +1. If they're going poof, possibly some kind of teleport spell. I don't know.
Bear with me on the spin. The bot's not spinning, so I've got to log into the website. Carry on.
Just let me just roll a D100 and we'll just give him a wild magic.
Kitty.
It might be a card.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, it's-
Imagine
it's,
Raoul gets fucking...
It's always
Pretty
worth the spin, just in case.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think it's not going to be a D-door, not like I did. It's going to be something else.
Yeah.
Going to have to be something bigger. I mean, we don't know how strong, how powerful they were. I mean, we didn't
is true.
actually ever see Arain. I don't think we don't know what kind of skills she's got. And I mean, they've got a druid as well.
She can turn invisible. It's literally all we know.
While they're speaking, I'm going to be making squeaking noises and searching around the bushes.
Do you want some help? I'm pretty useful. But... Oh.
Oh.
Give me a investigation check.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Don't know who you are, but you can have guidance because you seem like
Is that
you need it.
D4? Yeah, 4.
Yeah, D4, mate.
Okay,
28.
Ooh, shit.
Are you okay?
Does a 19 find mouse?
You start scraping and scrolling around in the like the boxes and stuff in amongst the boxes and the moss of the ruins and stuff. You're squeaking, given that it's a good familiar impression that you do normally to get your friend's attention. Weirdly enough, you find Mouse.
Oh, I'm going to give him a little peck on the snoot and just go, I miss you. Why you run? That's silly. That's no excuse. Come now.
Just runs up your arm and buries himself in your hair.
That good
What's
mouse
he
should stay
saying?
there.
You got a little snack for your friend? I'm sure I have some.
As Mouse comes out of the oh no, sorry, ignore that. Carry on. Raoul kind of drops to his knees. Oh, Woody though. This is really conflicting.
Russian lady cat.
Fuck. Raoul turns and he says, I do not know why, but something really is not right about this place. I feel like we're not alone, and we are being watched by something constantly, but I don't know why.
Okay.
And he turns slightly pale and is quite clearly perturbed by
Clever.
something.
Your friend okay?
I don't know. Loyal's gone up to him. What is it? What?
I don't know. I feel like I should know. I've had feeling like I just suddenly gained clarity in the back of my mind about something I've been thinking about, but even though I feel like I know the answer, I still don't really know the answer. I just know that we're not safe here.
I mean, yes, we in forest.
Not here in this ruin or in this area?
I do not know.
Maybe it's the blue people. They don't seem too friendly.
You do start hearing that familiar hissing sound again.
Oh no.
I'll
They're
have
probably
twitchy ears.
Do we
We
know
gotta
where it's
go.
coming from?
It's omnipresent. You can't quite pinpoint a location or a direction.
Yeah, we do have to go.
I think we need to get out of here. Something's
Okay.
not right with those lot.
As you're talking, a couple of the Blue Man group, they come out of the underbrush and they try and get your attention. Shh. They start waving you over.
I'll just.
Follow him.
You know them, yeah?
Yeah,
Kind
we've
of.
met these before.
Okay. I don't like look at them, but if you say they okay, you alive still, so I guess it's Okay.
It's because of
They
them we
are.
ended up going after that dragon, and look where it got us.
Oh, you went dragon?
Mhm.
Well, we killed one of the baby dragons, and it was our friend used, we think, a powerful spell to fight and kill the adult alone.
Oh, he very silly.
Yeah, it cost him his life, but he did kill the dragon.
Oh, that I guess okay, but that is
I
it's
would
very
sooner he
silly.
didn't.
Yes, I know. Just for future reference, let it know I would not die for you.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we don't know each other yet, so. But as I say, I'm a bit dubious about these. I'll follow, but cautiously.
Okay. They start to lead you back, and they're just trying to make quiet signals, pointing to the sky and flapping their arms and shrugging, and one of them kind of steps forward and points to you all, and then kind of makes a as if he's standing with a big stick, kind of, and then starts waving you over.
Whoever I'm closest to, I'm just gonna lean in and just go, why they not talk?
It's a language none of us have ever heard before. They speak only. We had to use magic to speak to them before.
Oh, that's silly. Why not they look common?
Then, don't know. That's it.
Even I know
Just-
common. I very good.
What other language?
Before, while the hissing has like kind of dissipated, or so you think you've heard in the past, it's constant. It's not like loud and overpowering, but it's like constantly there.
Lean in again. Can you tell them to stop it? Very annoying noise.
I'll make some sort of gesture as to the noise and why stop.
And they look at you a bit confused and shrug.
And I'll make like a humming noise and just gesture all around. And no,
And they copy your no action and shrug again.
Okay, I'm gonna pipe up and go, make a hissing noise, go, and then no.
And one of them copies you. No.
At that point, my hair will go on end, and I'll go.
He kind of steps back a bit, not wanting to get the cat's cackles going. Shackles, frackles, whatever they're called.
cackles. Close enough.
Hackles. I knew it was an ackles.
The cat's cackles.
The cat's cackles.
I know whoever can talk to them. I'm not saying it for me. Look at Mouse. He's covering his little ears. He's very sensitive.
Can we just
mean-
say that Brant casts that?
Yeah,
Spell
can we
again.
ask Bran to cast tongues?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Brant cast tongues again, holds out the cigarette and they place the hand on it. Says, what's going on with this hissing noise? But excuse me, the fella says, what hissing noise? I can't hear anything.
It's that
I'm going
noise
to do
that
an
you guys are
insight
making with
check
your-
on that.
Yeah, can I just do it as well?
Yeah.
24.
Seems to be telling the truth as far as you can tell.
So he doesn't know what the hissing sound is.
Yeah.
How old are they, and have they gone tone deaf?
They don't look particularly old. Well, I don't know. It's hard to gauge because it's not really a people or a species you're familiar with, but
Like that? Is it like that ringing noise that you'll hear outside the spa? Like Junior will hear it, but we won't anymore. Because we're in.
Yeah, because our ears are because we're all too old.
I mean, who knows?
Last time we had this sound, I think you said that it may have been the pipes that they had that were making the sound. Can I look to see if any of them are using the pipes?
You can't see anyone playing pipes. You can see like they're not actively really trying to hide too much. They're being a bit stealthy, you know, following along, but more as a kind of protective. They've got the bows handy and they're like looking up at the skies and listening and just trying to be quiet. Obviously because of the threat of the biggest dragoness that just flew away. Again, you can't hear the dragon anymore. But no, none of them seem to have pipes.
I'll pipe up then and sort and sort of say, look, you tell me
Pipe up.
shush, and then big noise happen, and then you're beckoning me come along. Why you make the noise? You're a disturbing mouse. You know, like
The guy says, we're not making a noise.
you are making noise. You only happen when you say shoo. Why you say shoo and come me along, and the noise happen. The shoo.
Again, like, I can't hear it. We're just trying to get you back to the village so we're not standing out in the open.
Yeah, but
Earlier,
you're doing it so
we saw
secretly.
people. We saw your guys had these little things in their hands, and they were blowing
Yeah,
into them.
the pipes, yeah.
Yes,
What are
we
they?
can hear the noise.
We can hit, yeah.
It's just how we communicate with each other, but it doesn't make a hissing sound.
Well,
Oh, okay,
that's
well,
what we
make
hear.
easy sound. Why you shush all of a sudden when it happen? I don't like you. You're lying.
I'm not lying. We're saying shush, so you're not making loud noises, so the dragon doesn't hear.
What
Um,
the
Play
dragon
those
gonna hear?
pipes
He over
again.
there. What do you want about?
We don't know how strong his hearing is. All we know is that he's just melted half of our people.
4.5 years. He a skeleton. What he gonna hear?
Well, I don't know. I mean, you don't have to follow us if you don't want to. We're just trying to get you back to the village for safety.
I like
Do you-
that
do
answer.
you
I'm
have
going
it?
over here.
Do you have a set of your pipes? That I can
I don't
borrow?
have one personally. No, they're normally given to the forward scouts. We've just come to pick you up. Most of the forward scouts were out in that party that just got melted.
I'll let you know. Kitty will wander off a little bit and then come back and then go. Noise still happened over there. I need to stop.
I believe it is these pipes. You may not be able to hear it yourself, but it is extremely loud to us.
Well, no one's playing the pipes. He kind of waves his hand and like a bunch of them come out of the undergrowth. No one seems to be playing any pipes.
Why can we still hear it?
I don't know, maybe
Is there something else?
we're used to it. I don't know.
I'm just
Can
thinking.
I just go on?
Is there something else in this forest other than you? Another structure or item, relic?
Not that we've seen. We've just got our village, and you were the first people that have been here in years, as far as we've seen.
The Red Man group.
Hey, you take us back then and find out where this noise coming from. It one of you. I'm going to punch them.
Oh, they're there.
Fine. No one's hissing.
Can I plunk
we
my axe down
see.
and cast Detect Magic?
Yeah, cast Detect Magic. Again, you can see I can't believe it's not snowing. There's like basically magical particles in the air.
Nothing else of any interest within 30 feet.
Just the magic items you guys have got.
Do you anything ping on the cat?
Yeah. Kitty seems to have. What magic have you got on you, Kitty?
Me collar.
Just your collar. Kitty cat's collar.
You should change the collar for the necklace that Xavier used to wear.
No, that's my necklace now. You can piss off. So we don't know what this is.
think
So
while
it-
before when L'Oreal did the detect magic and got the pings of the dull magic coming from the pipes, there's none of them nearby.
There is no whistling or humming, hissing, something, and we don't know what it is. Great. Let's just carry on back to the camp, I think. Just get there quick and we'll find something.
yeah, we need to think of another plan because we can't just stay here at this camp. We've got to try and meet the other group or whoever's left of them that didn't
We have.
disappear.
Let's get to where these blue guys are taking us. We'll have a sit, have a chill, and think of what we're gonna do.
Out of character question for the party. Do you think that the Blue Man group is a disguise? Do you think that
No.
I highly doubt it. I don't
Well,
think it is.
did they?
But
Well, they would have pinged as magic. It would have, wouldn't it, as a
Okay.
disguise?
I think
really not
illusions can be
as it is.
broken by like
Damage.
actively investigating. You'll be able to determine it was an illusion.
have we actively investigated them? Would
No,
exactly.
don't do it.
Did I cast Moonbeam on one of them?
No,
It
because
might-
You're gonna hurt him and
that's
you're
an
gonna kill him.
It may kill him, but
You don't want to do that. Just go up and look at him. Just go up and investigate.
yeah, I'm gonna have a really big stare at one of them. Not
Okay.
intimidation. Not in an intimidation way. Actually, yeah, not in an intimidation way. Just have a quick look.
Yeah. You just try and have a closer look. Yeah, have an investigation.
Uh, 7.
Seems like a dude.
Just
It's a blue man.
Blue skin dude. I'm in a blue house with a blue window.
Just because he's staring him down intently, I'm not even going to do an investigation. I'm going to do it as well.
He kind of looks over his shoulder, confused that why you're eyeballing him so closely, and just keeps trudging through. So did you follow him all the way back to camp?
I'm gonna, yeah. Also, while keeping an eye on direction we're heading.
Yeah.
And looking for anything in the forest out of the ordinary.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you make your way through the jungly, foresty. I keep saying forest. It's more jungle than forest, but because of rainforest as well. But rainforests are essentially more jungly. You know, it's not just like the 100-acre wood. It's more jungly. You know,
Like
Amazon-y. Yeah. Overgrown, viney, rather than foresty. You know. But anyway, you make your way through. You get to the village.
Is there anything different as we walk in? Is there anything immediately different? Any different people? Any different things from the last? Because we stopped here. This is where Xavier was, was it not?
Yeah.
Yeah. So is there anything markedly different from the last time we came here?
Interesting.
Roll.
You should ask.
Roll.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Okay, I don't know. Oh, that's fair. 19.
Can I advantage, please?
You want to use an
Go on.
advantage?
Yeah.
If he's got one.
Yeah, he's got one.
let's see.
Or 0.
Okay. 15.
15. From the little
Oh, it's disappeared.
exploration you did, you notice that while there was a couple of the burnt huts that you did see before. That's why they were like, help us with this dragon, because they've torched half our gaffs. One of them is not torched, but a bit more visibly damaged. As if something kind of burst out of one, maybe. That kind of damage that looks like it's been kind of loosely patched over. Even though you didn't necessarily meet the full populace with the census, you kind of, now you're thinking about it, you kind of get a maybe slightly eerie vibe that there's less of them around. Granted, some of them just got torched by Necro Dragon, but it seems weird. While like the groups of them came out before and were talking with Xavier, and then a group brought you in, and there was people hanging about the houses and stuff, there just seems to be less people. As you guys are brought back through into the village, the chieftain walks out. You'd not met the chieftain before. I'm going to throw an image up, which I probably should have prepared earlier. But here's one I didn't make earlier. Bear with me, chat. The image will have gone off briefly because the windows are massive and it covers the screen. Where the fudge is he? Where are you? Are you in my downloads? Yeah, there he is. There he is.
Oh.
This fella, the chieftain, walks out. Now, while all of the others have got, they're all just like loincloth in it. This
Where
guy
is it?
has. Is it on the stream screen?
Yeah.
You see it on the stream?
What?
Have you got the
Oh,
stream
okay.
open?
Fucking hell. Right, yeah. Forgive me. That's quite large. That wasn't there
Yeah.
when I looked. I was
Sorry,
looking at
mate.
Discord.
Yeah, so like while the others are all just loincloth in it, this guy has got like bits of crude metal, but they seem to be a bit more like adorning rather than, as you can see on the image, they're not like full plated armor or anything, you know. The decorative. More, I suppose, to denote him that he's clearly different to the rest, you know.
Okay, at that point, I will lean into L'Oreal and just go, "Oh, who the flashy fuck boy?"
Didn't see this one last time.
And he's got a big stick with him. And he kind of walks over and steps towards you.
That's all.
While you've still got remnants of the tongues still up, this is a greeting from my people to you. I believe we owe you some thanks.
Can you thank by stopping the noise?
What noise?
Ah, you shit. After that, what is the nearest house to me?
I mean, there's a few huts nearby.
I'm scratching the nearest one to me. It's my scratching post now.
Okay. You go over to one that's kind of built up near one of the trees and you start scratching on the wall.
Hey, this adventure never came. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Silly things.
Kind of give you a bit of a funky eye, but just leave you to it. I would like to offer safe sanctuary this evening. I don't know what your plans of travel are, or why you're even on the islands, but again, a little slightly more comfort rest would bode well, I suppose, given the aid you gave us in destroying
Just
the
answer
dragon.
me a question, very honestly and seriously. How the fuck are you guys going to do anything to protect us? How are you going to keep us safe? You can't even keep yourself safe. We had to get rid of that dragon for you, and we lost one of our guys.
I got you.
The dragon is now dead.
Yes.
Two of them.
Well,
Two
there you go.
dragons are dead.
Reports said that the dragons have been killed.
Yes,
Not
but
the
one
skelly
of our
one.
party was killed as well.
Sorry, you all spoke at the same time.
I know, it's silly.
Someone fucking kicked that cat outside.
Now I'm outside.
Listen, we lost our friend to the dragon?
I am deeply sorry. We have lost a number of our populace as well.
You tell us we're going to get safe rest.
Well, as I say, you destroyed the dragon, did you not? Or the dragons?
There is another dragon.
There's still one.
What do you
We have
mean?
There's
Which dragon do you think you saw, Mr.
The blue ones. 2 of
Yeah,
them.
the blue ones. 2 blue ones.
The
Gone.
blue ones are gone. We dealt
There
with
is
them.
now
Well,
a
good.
big dragon that is just looks like a skeleton. It's made of bones.
It kind
and
of
it just spat a load
turns
of
and
horrible looking black shit all over another load of your guys.
he
So
looks
there's another dragon.
confused
Even
and
bigger than the others. Even bigger than the
Yes.
biggest blue dragon.
You want to be
Very bigger.
technical? He's already dead.
An unliving
If-
dragon.
then
You won't
perhaps if not safe, more comfortable. You don't have to stay, nobody's forcing you. But I
Let
was
the
hoping
nearest
to
village,
offer
sir.
you more comfort and rest.
Is there other village? The one that
We do
don't
not
make
know.
noise?
We do not. I don't. What do you mean noise? There is no noise.
Your
Yeah,
We
ears are
keep everything
shit.
as quiet as possible because of
That's
these
why.
dragons.
We don't think you can hear it, but there is a constant humming noise. We don't know what it is or where it's coming from. It's just constant and it is uncomfortable.
Right. Well, I don't know what to say because we cannot hear it.
Okay, other question. Where's the middle of the island?
And the middle, it's hard to say because they're all split, and most of the, I believe my people told you last time, the water gaps between the islands have been superheated because of the volcano.
Scratch, scratch, scratch. Okay, where would you say the middle of the island is, Smarty Band?
I mean, there's a slightly more central island, but we'd rarely to never have been out there again because it's the gaps between the islands are too big.
Well, I don't
We
think
just-
they all meant we gonna go there. I mean, they say it's middle of the island. They probably do. I don't know.
Well, we've never seen other people and visitors. What knowledge of the islands did you come with? I don't know who planned your excursion, but
I don't know.
The ones that planned the excursion didn't even come with us. They stayed back for some reason.
Yeah.
They just sent
We've
us on our
literally
own.
just come here by ourselves.
Ain't no guild leaders here, so
then I cannot help with that. If
But
you can
you
find a
live
means
here.
of getting over. Well, yes, we live here in the village. We've been trying to
have
rid
you
the
never
dragons.
left your village?
Yes, but I've told you the water is superheated. We've
Well,
been
you
trying
don't
to
have
get
to
rid
go
of
to
the
water.
dragons. Well, look at us. We are people of the sea.
Oh no, because you're standing on the land.
Is she with you?
We've just met.
How do you put up with this?
How do you
As
put
I
up
say-
with the ringing?
We do not
Well,
hear
I'm-
ringing.
I'm very
I'm
angry
gonna-
right now. Mouse even more so. And when Mouse angry, I angry. This is what make you know what? I'm just gonna scratch your house.
But, before
go on,
anything
Volmar.
else happens, really quickly, as you say, what did you say? You said something about stopping it. How do you stop this? Didn't you?
How do you stop the noise, do you mean?
Oh no. You said how do you stop this thing, like to, Kitty.
Yes, we were trying to stop the superheated water so that we can return to the seas.
Oh,
We believed it
don't
was
worry,
the
I'll-
activity of the dragons that was causing this to happen. We do not know. We're not native to the islands. This rudimentary village that we had to build was after we were cut off from our people.
Why are you
As
not
you can
just
see.
go around and choose a different path?
Because the water is superheated.
Well, you're not gonna turn off a volcano, are you?
Again, we weren't sure if it was because of the dragons, and now that they are gone, we were hoping to see if that causes a change.
I'm not gonna make a change. A volcano's still there. It's not like the dragons fly over and do superheated plops into the water, is it?
I do not know.
You're very silly people.
We can only go off what we've seen. We
Your
don't
eyes are
know how the
silly.
magical nature of things work. Kitty, because you're sitting away from everybody else,
Mhm.
give me a perception check.
Oh, yay.
I think a cat would be good at that.
You'd think. 26.
Oh,
That's all right.
26. As you are sat by the house, you're kind of side glancing, listening to the conversation. You kind of get a side glance in through. I can't believe it's not a window in the side of this hut. On the inside, on the inside of the hut, coming out of what seems to be a hole in the floor, is a pale-skinned, long, like, I can't think of the word, unsettlingly long-looking neck with a head on it that looks semi-humanoid, but also semi-draconic in nature. You look at it for a couple of seconds, and then it turns and looks at you.
Mhm.
The hissing gets slightly louder in your mind. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, Jesus.
Da, 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 da. That is an 18.
18. You blink a couple of times and you look back in through the window and you can't see anything and you forget that it was there.
Okay, I'm going to look at the party. Look at the window.
The chief carries on. So I don't know. It's up to you if you want to stay. You can go. We hoped that we could offer you safe lodgings, or at least more comfortable lodgings. Otherwise,
Comfortable, yes. We haven't had a. I don't actually think we've been. We haven't had a long rest since we've been here, have we?
nope.
One.
no. This is the same day basically.
Yeah,
It's
this
like
is all the same day we landed. isn't it?
getting on. The sun's going down at this point.
This is the second day. We've had one long rest where we
Yeah.
pitched up camp,
Oh,
but
okay,
that was a while ago.
yeah. We need to rest. So sun's going down, so we can just rest now. Yeah.
I need to rest.
Do you have somewhere we can pitch up our encampment? I mean, we would not want to intrude.
Does your, what do you mean your encampment? Like a tent?
We have a large enough tent where we can all bed down safely, securely together.
Does it camouflage well?
It does. We have the ability to give it whatever is needed.
Yeah, perhaps you could put it up
Just put some trees
between
on.
two of the buildings, I suppose. We'd have to see it, because if it's... he kind of gestures around, and as the light's going down now, you can see more and more how, as like it would get darker, that these huts would essentially just blend into the undergrowth completely. You know, they're very naturally made, and they're meant for disguise, I suppose. Maybe having a big canvas bell tent is just going to stick out like a sore thumb, even if you cover it with bushes and shit, but
Maybe
it's up
it's
to you.
best if we just sleep in there, Gaff.
I just
You're welcome to, if you all want to rest together, you could all take lodging in my hut. It's slightly larger than the others. Certainly it would fit you
Okay.
all in.
Which way is that?
He turns and gestures towards the opposite end from where all the burnt shit is. And there's a slightly larger hut.
Oh, I'm just gonna start marching over. I'm tired as hell.
I'm gonna don't wander too far. And I'll stop him.
And we just ask that you try to please be quiet. If you need anything, we can provide local fruits, but we don't really have much else. We just ask that you please do try to be quiet.
I'm gonna make as though I'm gonna stop collecting up my stuff. I'm gonna go to Dave and whisper, making it look as though I'm not talking to him, but and literally say, I don't trust these as far as I could throw them.
Dave's just going to
Just a
slowly
few.
nod.
Yeah, the populace kind of start splitting up and going into their various abodes. You see a couple walk into the hut next to you, Kitty. He kind of looks at the side and sighs and shrugs as he walks in, seeing this scratching post you've turned to the side of his house into.
When he turns away, I'm just gonna.
What with the paws?
Middle cloth.
Yes.
Middle claw.
I'm going to stare as a cat would at a window, not knowing what it's staring at, and then look back at the party, stare back at the window, just shrug, and then join back with the party.
If do I notice that Pidge
What, that Kitty's just looking at the house and back?
looking a bit
Yeah,
confused?
yeah,
Okay?
I suppose so.
Everything?
No, they bastard people.
Yeah.
On the bus side, they can't understand what we're saying now.
No.
I'm guessing the tongue spell is gone.
Yeah, you've probably got a little bit left if you wanted to say any final words to somebody. Otherwise, as you head in for bed, it'll have worn off.
What
I'm
language
going to
do you
just go to the
understand, Dave?
chief. Oh, sorry.
Either.
What language do I understand? Celestial.
Nah.
He knows a bit of Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, a little bit of Ed Sheeran. But that's it. Yeah, so just quickly then, before it wears off, I'd like to walk up to the chief and just talk to him quite quickly. If
Yes?
anything happens during the night to any of our colleagues or any of you guys, do not hesitate to rise us, and we will help.
Thank you. And we have found thus far that remaining quiet seems to help. There doesn't appear to be much wildlife that seems to come into the village. You know, everything seems relatively safe and quiet as long as you don't bring attention to yourself, I suppose.
If anything happens, please wake me first.
I understand.
Turn and leave and walk towards his tent. Or his hut, sorry.
Yeah.
Is this hut going to be comfortable for 1, 2,
It's
9, 8, 12,
got
16, 5 people
like
sleeping?
there's like they pad up the floor with like bits of like underbrush, and you know it's very leafy and natural on the inside, but they do have some like pelts, like not many, but the chieftain seems to have a bit more, you know. There's a couple of animal pelts and like a couple of bits of random bits of loincloth and torn up material and stuff.
Once we're in there, I'm just gonna go to just basically get everyone together and say, there's something about these that has me on edge. I don't know why. I'm probably not going to rest easy tonight, but I will be alert, and I think maybe we should all eat. We need the rest, but I don't know. Just something in my head that's just.
You let
Don't
me
know.
worry about. I'll worry about the blue guys. You just sort Raoul out because he looked a bit distraught earlier.
Oh well. You feeling any better, Raoul? You had me worried.
Raoul's just kind of lying on his back, kind of just rubbing his head. Sat in the middle of the room, just. Oh, maybe it's just sleep. I think it's nice to be able to breathe again without being in that volcano. I think seeing Xavier's tattered body and then seeing that big skeleton thing, and it's all a bit much. Maybe we get good sleep and then we take it from tomorrow. I don't know what we plan to do, whether we try to find other peoples or whether... I don't know.
We've got to find the rest of them.
I was thinking when they say the guild master that he arranged this was Jerome, but he didn't come. But did we not see somebody on the other ship? What turns to Kitty? What about Galariel? I thought she came along.
No, why would she come?
I'm sure she was on
Actually,
the ship.
we remember her, don't we? We remember her.
It was only Jerome.
Yeah, no, Galariel was definitely on the ship. Raoul.
Yeah.
She
We
spoke to
saw
me.
her.
Kitty
What?
says she was not there.
But we saw her from our ship.
I
We
think
saw
you
her on the
see
ship on
things
the way
very
in.
silly.
No, she spoke to me as well. She sent me a message from the other ship.
She was the only guildmaster that came on this trip.
Well, unless there's anybody else, then Galariel, she'll not be here.
Kitty, you remember Jerome being on the other ship?
Say it, but does they Jerome was with you?
No, he never
No,
bothered
No,
coming.
didn't.
He
He
stayed
didn't
back.
come.
You're all very silly. I see what you're trying to do. You not make friend with Kitty doing it this way.
Do what?
You lie. I don't lie.
No, he
mean,
he
who
never
said-
came. It's been us all along, just us.
Well, I know that Jerome on that ship. I see Jerome get on that ship, and I also see a horse, and I don't see horse now because that horse was trampling on the ship, and it was very funny. But I do not see Jerome, and I do not see a horse, and I do not know what you do. I'm gonna stay in this corner, and you just need to get your story straight before you lie to Kitty again.
But the horse we left back at the ship where we landed. Because
Oh,
of
now the
conditions
story
that were-
coming out, isn't it? Ah,
Well, you never mentioned Jeff before.
oh, Jeff.
My horse.
Why would you call it Jeff? It's a horse.
We didn't call it Jeff. The previous owner called it Jeff.
Why
Her
would he?
name- Yeah.
That's very silly. Why'd you call it a horse? Just call it horse.
Why'd you call it?
Raoul sits up. He says,
It's a mouse.
I think that's what I think of with the... But I can't put my finger on it. I feel like I should know something, but I cannot. But I don't know why.
I think I know what you need to know.
Well, if you think that Jerome was on the ship,
I
but we
don't
think
think
Jerome
I
was not on the ship, and we think Galariel was on the ship, but you think that Galariel is not on the ship, something is going wrong.
Oh, you trying to gaslight Kitty now, and it's not gonna work. Don't do that. No, he said, she said stuff. No, it don't work with me.
But you said
I
the same
will,
as it's working both ways. You think
It's
you
not
see something,
working
and we
both
think we
ways.
say something.
I know, because they're more you. You trying to get one over on Kitty. We were friends 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna scratch your house.
I'm still be your friend, but I think Raoul's right because our group remember seeing Galariel, and you remember seeing Jerome, but we both forgot each other's commanders of the ship.
What do I forget? I know what I know.
Exactly, but we know Galariel was here on your ship.
But the Galaria was not here on the ship.
He was. It's,
You keep
Listen.
saying it.
we literally saw her.
Maybe we just go to sleep. Maybe we're all exhausted. I
but
don't
listen,
know.
I'm fucked. Can we just not
Yeah,
fucking do this now?
Same.
Let's just go to sleep.
I'll
Right.
go sleep after I make Guillermo full mouth because he's very angry.
You look
I'll-
after Mouse, it's fine.
I'll go into my pack and pull out some cheese for Mouse.
What's that for?
Just- For Mouse.
Why do you think he liked cheese?
Because Mouse. They eat
What
anything.
They
Oh,
eat
is that-
beef, only beef, raw beef.
why would you feed the mouse cheese? Is that? Oh, you insinuating because you read storybook that all mouse like cheese?
Don't they?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He liked cheese.
Ah,
I thank you.
Right,
You know
good
what?
night, everybody. Raoul tries to get comfy.
I'll just
I'm gonna
sat
usher everyone.
next to him.
Yeah,
I was
usher
already
everyone to the
there.
back end of the tent, and I'm gonna lay crossways, not in front of the door, but between the door and everyone else.
I'm gonna sit up, not immediately go to sleep. Just try and stay alert, and if tiredness takes me, then it does. Let's do a roll for it.
Why don't you just meditate? You know what's in
It's
your
been a
surroundings,
long
but you're
time
also
since I've
sleeping.
slept.
Oh, yes,
You know, and a lot has happened, so mentally
don't-
not.
Don't
Elves only
but
need
elves, they
4
need
hours
4
anyway, don't
hours,
they?
and
They
can
do.
meditate
Yeah.
while they know what's around them.
But after the kind of
So you
day,
go.
Is she a? Yeah, she's a
like
proper.
this, and-
Is she a proper elf or is she a half elf? Yeah. So I mean, like, I think Volmar would probably be if we're thinking thematic, like being able to just meditate works mechanically and thematically. I think being like a half elf, you can meditate most of the time, but I think after a particularly strenuous day, you'd have to get a decent kip, you know. Mechanically, I'm not going to say if you don't get out 8 hours, you don't get a long rest. But if you want to roleplay that you need a bit more actual sleep, then yeah, it's cool.
Before L'Oreal goes to sleep, I'm gonna shimmy over the sketch and just go, "Scusi,
yeah,
what's your name?"
I'm L'Oreal. After all this, we
L'Oreal.
realise we've not actually introduced properly. I'm
Well, it's
sorry.
okay. It's fine. I don't like it here, L'Oreal.
I don't either. There's something about it. It just. I mean, I'm at home in forests and woods and places like this, but this is just not.
When can we go home?
The sooner the better, to be honest, because this has been a complete disaster from start to finish.
Yeah, I don't think you were right to come here, you know.
I don't either.
I miss home.
You're-
Mouse not comfy either. He very unhappy.
Oh. I'm gonna try and see if I can. Well, I mean, where does Mouse sleep?
He sleep with me.
I was gonna say I'll try and build him a little comfy nest or something for the night, but
No, it's okay. I know.
See Mouse just
Do what?
runs up and down Kitty's shoulders a bit and then goes up into her hair again.
Kitty, come here,
So you're
and
not.
I'll just give Kitty a hug. We will be okay.
It feels very uncomfortable.
I don't care. I need
She
it.
does not know what you're doing. Okay. This what normal people do?
Yeah.
Ah,
After particularly
very silly.
difficult, strenuous days, sometimes it's just needed.
You like to take care out of other people to release strain.
It's yeah.
I usually do this when I want to hurt somebody. I throw them.
You're quite strong, yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll give a bicep a squeeze. Yeah,
She
yeah,
doesn't look
Very
doesn't
fluffy
look
hand.
particularly strong. It's a good point. I don't think I've actually got Kitty in the character sheets rotation. Nobody knows how strong she is.
She is very fluffy though.
Ooh.
Very fluffy.
Oh, I'm sorry, but
Um,
you have. Oh, you're very
but yeah,
Not
she
fat,
is.
she's fluffy.
She's got very strong muscles.
You are Yeah, you are strong.
I'm not as strong as other people. I can only carry like 2, 3.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not good because when the other people are doing it, I get the bad BT because I don't do it right and I don't carry as much as the other.
So Kitty's strength is 32.
Kitty has a belt of giant strength and her beard grew all over her body. She's not really a tabaxi. She's a human in disguise.
I'm not actually a cat. I am a horse.
So your name's Kitty.
It's Kitty.
Why is it not? Why is it not Tabaxi?
Kitty.
Why would you go
Kitty
that?
cat.
That what are you?
Well, you've got a mouse called Mouse, and you asked why Jeff isn't called Horse. So
Well, yeah, because they
why aren't you
animal.
called
They don't.
Tabaxi?
Oh, why
You
aren't you
animal.
called dumb
We
fuck?
animal.
But Vilma, don't go there.
I don't know.
Savage.
Really
What?
don't go there with that one.
Why are you not called elf? Huh?
Why aren't you
He's
called
not a full elf,
Tabaxi?
that's why.
Because the person who
Yes, I
named me
am
no told me
actually.
Tabaxi.
You're not a full elf.
I mean, stature. I mean, look, it's not.
You see how confusing it gonna get? I can't call her elf, and I can't call you elf, and I don't even know what you are. If I'm going to be quite honest, human. It's
Weirdo.
just going to get confusing. There's loads of them. That's why my name is a kitty. That's what the people call me. They just go bad kitty. But you take the bad part out, you know?
Well,
Guys,
Kitty,
I appreciate everybody wants to be nice and shit. But I'm fucking tired. And someone's gonna get stabbed in a minute. Go the
Oh,
fuck to sleep.
you're so grumpy.
I'm fucking exhausted.
Well, you go
No,
sleep
he's just
then.
grumpy all the time.
I'm trying to, but I can't.
Extra grumpy too.
Gonna stifle sort of backwards. Stifle back over to L'Oreal. L'Oreal,
yes, Kitty.
he always is bad. Oh,
He's just angry. He's just angry and tired.
It's
gonna-
been one of those days.
okay.
Because we
Shuffle back.
keep track of food on this campaign.
And I'm going to shuffle back forward. L'Oreal,
Yes, Kitty.
is there another bedroll?
I'll have a quick look.
You've got Xavier's bedroll.
Yeah, we have a spare one. This belonged to our friend who we lost recently. So you, please feel free.
Oh, why he's stinky?
No. He was proud. The one thing he did have was pride in himself and his appearance.
Oh, I like.
Yeah. It's funny the things you can appreciate afterwards.
Oh, I know what you mean. It's like when you have good meal, and then you sort of go, yeah, I don't have that again for a few days.
It's been a while since we've had a good meal like that. I could do that now. Oh,
Oh, I don't know. The cheese was very good. You live life of luxury. Okay, good night.
good night.
Let's just shuffle back, and I'm gonna.
Make some biscuits on the floor and try and get comfy.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everyone just gone to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
There will
I'll
be some.
probably lie there and just try and stay alert, but sleep is probably just gonna take over. So yeah.
Cool.
I take it I need a whole 8, don't I?
Tabaxis
think
do,
you-
yes.
yeah.
They don't get specialities like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know the backseat too well. It's my first time.
I need
First.
a roll during the night.
Oh, there's got to be some rolls during the night. I'm just making sure everyone's asleep.
Oh no, I need a separate roll before
If
any
you
of your
need it-
rolls.
Okay, go on, do that then.
So
Okay.
take it I'm not pressing the long rest button then.
Yeah.
I mean, not until I tell you to. No.
Take it.
After
I'm still
about
going to be
an
tired
hour,
as hell.
Dave wakes up
Excuse me.
screaming.
After
What?
about an hour, Dave what?
Dave wakes up screaming.
What, like girl scream?
Wakes up screaming.
As in, Dave's just had a night terror.
Um,
Ah.
can I please, after he immediately wakes up screaming, pounce over his body and start swiping at anything that is there?
What, at him or at just
Not
you're
at
just going to
him.
bound over and start attacking
Just
stuff
I
that's
assume there is an enemy in front of him, so I'm going to
Wiping up midair.
just start swiping.
yeah, okay.
V, just roll a d20 for me
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
quickly.
you get stabbed in the stomach
What
as
you
you
worried about?
lean
he's
over.
got 20 strength. Look at the stats.
He's got good
Look
stats.
at the stats on that thing.
It's a 15.
Yeah, as you swipe, you feel something on Dave's lower chest, upper stomach area. Something quite hard.
That is not Dave.
That is, it's not Dave, but it's attached to Dave.
Okay, I'm gonna try and
What?
grapple it.
As you grab it, you feel the shape of an X.
And a demon.
An
comes out.
X.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dave went to sleep with Xavier's amulet tucked under his shirt.
Okay. Just gonna let go. And then I'm gonna shake the Dave. I don't actually know your name yet. Just go, boy, boy.
You're going to get half an eye open. Yeah,
Why you scream for? Why you alert?
Because he's a pussy.
yeah. Shit's going on in my head.
As you guys are talking, 3 of the Blue Man group come running in with spears. They're just looking around the room.
I am going to hiss in their direction. Deeply.
Okay. They kind of back off, but then hold the hand up and shh.
I am now going to do it with great intimidation.
Okay, you can hiss again to intimidate.
Yeah. And I will do that for a dirty 20.
Yeah, the one that you like the two main ones kind of back off, and then one of them stands there and he's kind of looking confused and shrugs a bit. Shh.
Yeah, I think he's hissing at me, and this is the problem.
I mean, it's definitely a shush than a hiss.
I am also grabbing onto my friend, and he's just going shh shh shh. It sounds like hiss hiss hiss. My
Is
fur
everyone else still asleep?
No,
No.
upon hearing the scream, I would have been sat bolt upright. In fact, probably kneeling with my bow out, drawn, looking around us to say what the hell is going on. And then I'll just put the bow down and it's okay. Just hands up.
They slowly lower their spears.
And
I'll slightly lower my tail.
Kitty, what happened?
I don't know what's wrong with him. He's screaming and they come in. What's wrong?
I'll come
Everything
over and
alright?
kneel next to Dave. Dave, what happened? Are you okay?
Something's going on in my head. I don't know what it is.
Similar to what Raoul mentioned before, or something else?
Unless he's getting mauled by a fucking tiger, probably not.
Look, there's no tiger here.
You were tiger.
Did you? Are you on about Kitty or someone else? Something else?
Significantly bigger than Kitty, I believe.
Was
You
here?
are silly.
Or did you
I
dream
think I
this?
had a nightmare. Okay, I think I had a nightmare. That was it.
Okay, well, you check your pants and you clean them if needed, but otherwise I go sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just go back to sleep. I'll
I'll
myself up.
also gesture to the Blue Men group. It's okay. You can go.
They nod a bit and shh.
Tell me again,
And
I
then
swear.
they creep off again.
He's not
You know
hissing
how
at you.
long?
He's trying to tell you to be quiet.
Well, he can go
Sorry.
fuck himself, honestly. He burst
Fuck.
in here. like he's some kind of big man. I swear, I punch him once, he go flying back to, I would say where he came from, but that's just literally across the road. Not that impressive. Anyway, my bed take forever to prepare, and I angry again. I don't like going to sleep angry. Look at mouse. Honestly, peoples.
I'm sorry. That was quite the startle. That, but
No duh. Pissy boy over there screaming in his sleep like he infant man.
okay, Kitty, go back to sleep. We'll sort this out. We'll be okay.
I'll take minutes now.
Kitty remakes the biscuits on her bed.
I'll just turn today.
Right, before the rest of the night pops off, we will take a break. So what time is it now? 7 o'clock. We'll come back for 10 past, quarter past.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it 15 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, gang. Thanks for being here. We will see you in 15. Peace.
Yeah, what name am I under at the moment?
Bear with us, gang. We just need Vibo to rejoin. Just come in as... I don't know, what are you on? You're on V, Biggie. Let me just...
I should do it.
No, we need Dreaming. We need Dreaming. I'll sort it.
I don't know how to change nicknames on this.
Yeah, I'll do it. What are you under, Vol? Oh, it's because the camera's not on. There you go.
Yeah. And V's not in either.
It'll be all right once V's in. He did pop back with something, probably a pot noodle or something, and then he's gone again. Come on, Veebles. Hope everyone had a nice break. Hope you went for a pee-pee poo-poo, got yourself a drink and a bite to eat. We shall continue momentarily once we get our Vibo back, because I want reactions to be a bit more organic than just...
I've definitely got myself a drink.
Well, yeah.
If quote unquote I was asleep for about an hour, can I just short rest and just get my spells back, please?
But you will take a
Did you
point
not
of
just long
exhaustion.
rest? Does that not get you spelled back?
Well,
And
I mean,
you-
we haven't finished the long rest yet, have we? But we've had a short rest.
If you want to have a short rest, you can have a short rest
Before the long rest.
before the long
Yeah,
rest,
we're all
because
gonna have to
we don't know
roll and
what's
get
going to
destroyed by
happen.
dragon.
Because you see, here's the thing: my pact magic, my strong magic, my warlock shit, I recover on a short rest.
Yes, because you're a warlock.
Yeah,
You
I
need
need
this.
short
You
rest.
need a short rest every 5 seconds.
There we go.
Right, here we go.
What the hell? I was in the toilet that long, was I?
Which fella?
15 minutes. Well, I saw you pop back and then you popped off again.
Ah,
Right. You motherfuckers.
It's time.
You're all asleep.
Dave is nearest.
Starts.
Dave is nearest the door.
Dave is nearest the door.
it is furthest of the door.
In the
He's not
interest in the
Or trying anyway.
in the interest of experimentation, just so you know, everything is above board. I am going to roll in the chat a perception check for Raoul. Raoul. He needs to get higher than he needs an 18 on this roll at least.
Higher than what?
Otherwise,
Your
he needs an
mic's cutting
18.
18.
An 18.
He needs to roll 18.
Yeah. Otherwise, he's not gonna wake up.
Jesus.
19. Okay.
Great success.
Great success. With a 19 in the chat. You don't know how long it's been. But those of you with the passive high perception will hear, you will be awoken as you hear a grunting and a groaning, enough to stir you. He's not shouting and wailing.
I mean, I literally slept right next to him, so
Yeah.
And how high does it need to be?
What? Well, no, like passively 18 plus.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
So anyone with a passive perception less than 18 isn't going to wake up. But I know that L'Oreal and Dave have, and Volmar as well have at least 18.
You're 19. Isn't it?
Mine's 19.
What's Kitty's passive perception?
17.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Kitty's Zedding. Kitty's Zedding. However, everyone else wakes up suddenly. You've all got dark vision. You can see that imagine a small version of the Sarlacc from Star Wars. Like a big mouth in the floor is and Raoul's legs are sticking out.
Whoa, the fuck?
The thing that ate. What's his name?
Boba Fett. Where am I
Like
looking?
a fucking earthworm thing.
Like a big, just a pit of teeth in the floor.
Hey, Earthworm Jim's coming for you.
Ugh.
Worm jokes.
Ugh. Where is this in front of?
This is in the.
It's in the floor,
Raoul's being
In-
dragged into it.
in the middle of the floor. Yeah.
Inside the tent?
Yeah.
We're not in the
Before you do
tent.
anything else, give me intelligence saving throws.
For fuck's sake.
What the hell?
Oh, straight rolling it. Oh, fucking great. 3.
Oh, I'm quite smart apparently. So I
17.
rolled a 3. That's a 10.
No, oh, yeah.
Yes. Thanks a lot. I'm now getting eaten alive.
No, you're not.
Well, casually, I go die.
Yeah, 17 for me. No one saved. Are you kidding me?
Raoul
He'd be good.
disappears beneath the floor into a hole in the floor. And the pelts and other light adornments that you've been sleeping on flop back over, and you forget that Raoul was there.
The fuck?
All of us.
None of you saved. Back to sleep then. So you all wake up in the morning with a long rest.
Whoa.
Whoa on this one.
What?
All right, back to sleep then.
Did your thing count as a wish? Because you could. Wait,
No.
actually. you wouldn't know.
All right, back to sleep then. We've
perfect.
just lost Raoul.
Just lost
Hang
Raoul.
on.
and
Have you?
All right, back
Oh,
to
Who-
sleep.
Yeah, let's.
who's
no one
Raoul?
cares.
What are you on about?
Who are you on about?
Who?
I need to.
Who?
We just forgot everything about Raoul. Or did we forget
Well,
he
you,
came?
I suppose you forgot that he was there. It wouldn't seem out of the ordinary that he's not there.
Right.
So we still know that it's L'Oreal's servant. We still know.
Yeah, you know, you've not forgotten who Raoul is, but
He's
it's
a-
not out of the ordinary that he's not there. You're not going to wake up and go, "Oh, where's Raoul?" Well, you might do because he
Don't know the
technically
other
should be
way.
with L'Oreal, but yeah. But yeah, you all get a long rest. Ba-da-da-da. Knock off your points of exhaustion because you don't have them anymore.
Yay.
1 level of exhaustion.
Level one,
Reset
level
max
two.
HP. Recover 1 level of exhaustion.
I'm not tired anymore.
No, I'm not tired anymore.
In the interest of
So-
logic, give me perception checks as you wake up in the morning.
Why couldn't I have it? Oh, that's not gonna do it. 20, dirty 20.
Where's percent? Oh,
22.
24.
29.
Yeah, there's an extra pack on the floor near where L'Oreal was sleeping.
I'm gonna. Whose is this? I mean,
Mm.
Saviour's one.
no.
Yeah.
Kitty was using Xavier's stuff. This is, and there's his pack. There's Xavier's pack over there.
I think
Oops.
them blue men chucked it in.
Yeah, but
maybe they
whose
found it
is it?
outside.
Yeah, maybe they just found it. Mhm.
Give me an investigation check if you want to investigate the pack.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, yay, 8.
22.
Investigation. 18.
You're just good at everything, aren't you?
You look at the pack, and on the inside label, just like school, it says Raoul.
Any food in it?
There'll be rations in it, yeah.
I'm having them.
Apparently, your mic's really quiet. My mic or the guys' mic? Just check your mics, guys. You might have to bring it closer to you or something.
Can you hear okay? Is that any better?
I mean, I can. I don't know if it's not coming through the stream very well.
I mean,
Who's
can't get it
Mike?
closer to me yet, to be
Let
honest.
me,
Oh, better apparently.
Okay.
in case I can help it in any way, let me just make sure you're all on max volume. Because I can manually make you all come through my thing louder.
Okay, fair.
Biggie's now coming through at louder. I can't make Vol or V louder.
Alright.
But we're better anyway. Lovely.
Good.
We're gonna share the rations with Mouse, and
This is Raoul's pack, but he didn't sleep in here last night.
who's
He didn't come
Raoul?
with us, did he?
You
Left him
remember?
in Calvados, didn't you?
Yeah. He's still at Calvados.
I
We
mean,
left him there.
have you been carrying around 2 bags?
Oh no, I've just had my pack. But why? What's this doing?
I see your boyfriend.
Oh yeah. Change my spells.
Oh, you must miss him very much if you need to bring his bag with you. That's very cute, though. I give you.
I do miss him, but I don't understand why this is here. I didn't bring this with me.
Yeah, I bet you sleep with it and give it
Basic.
kisses good night. Yes.
Kitty, basically,
Yes.
it's her slave.
I don't.
That is
do
not the
trade.
correct
No.
thing to do.
He's my
Her
protector.
protector.
Oh,
Protector.
so that is what we call them now. You think it's okay. I know your game. You're a terrible person.
No, genuinely. He is here just to protect her at all
I
costs.
know that is what slaves do, like you say.
No, he chose
not
to
okay.
by himself to be my protector.
What, after you bought him,
Yeah.
yeah?
No,
No.
I don't own him.
I'll go
Like-
find this Raoul one day, and if he say otherwise, I'll go punch you.
He's a free man
This
living a free life.
shouldn't be here.
Well, no, I mean, this is your boyfriend, though. I mean, you bring it, you give it kiss, good night, and you go, let me show. I have read books. I'm no idiot. I know how this kind of thing works. I'll find one day.
Right. But no, as far as I was aware, this was not. I didn't bring it. Did any of you guys bring it? Dave, Wilma?
I didn't.
Nah. I'm not strong enough to even carry hardly my bag, let alone his.
What do you mean you're not strong enough? I see you flat down. You're a big hawk thing.
Look, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up my bedroll, slightly struggling, and put it back.
I mean, you're not that weak.
Well, yeah, but
Like we're talking.
What
Now
can
you're
I
just like
pick
you're
up?
borderline. Oh, I can't do it. Someone carry me bag. I
No,
mean,
but
you've got
what?
basic human strength. Is like you could carry a backpack with a bedroll in it. You're not necessarily
Yeah.
weakened. You're just not strong enough to maybe punch someone's head off the shoulders or lift up a big rock. You've got
Is there
basic
anything-
strength.
Is there anything around us that I probably couldn't pick up that Kitty could?
I mean, you could
Dave.
probably, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah.
you probably wouldn't be able to pick Dave up, but Kitty probably
Alright,
could.
I'll try and pick
Just
him.
Volmar just
Oh, no,
grabs
he's
Dave.
He's probably still asleep. But yeah, I'll just try and pick him up. And
Can't
as
pick
I'm
him up.
doing it, I'm gonna
What is the point of this?
um
We've got business. We've got stuff to do. Let's just do stuff.
I'm thinking, Pidge. I'm going to try and think logically here. Having the discussion we had last night about Jerome and Galariel, I'm going to try to put 2 and 2 together and think, what if the same thing has happened? And Raoul was here, but we've forgotten him.
Okay.
Is that too?
Would I be able to do that, or is that a bit too much?
If you want to think that way, yeah.
And Dave, I am having a terrible thought that what if Raoul was here?
I think you're talking shit, mate.
Well,
I'm with him.
Think about what happened with the 2 crews. We knew Galariel was here.
No, she wasn't.
Kitty, what if Raoul was here? And we've been
I don't know who
forget?
Raoul is. I think you're now making up a boyfriend just to try and impress. I don't need impress.
I honestly think you're just you probably just need some more rest. All right, we all had a long day.
Yeah,
It's
I remember
fine.
the last
Well, why
time
else
we
would his
played.
stuff be here if none of us brought it?
I don't know. Maybe someone else bought it. I don't know. Maybe it was on the ship and one of the blue guys found it and bought it. I don't know.
We need to have a word.
Because we didn't have these packs before we got on the ship. That's one thing you've got to think of. We didn't have these packs before we got on the ship. So what if it came off? I don't know. What if the ship
This has
guys,
got his name in.
hands
This is his
unloaded everything?
personal pack.
Maybe you wrote his
But-
name in it so because you miss him so much. I don't know how you work.
Let's just confirm something, Pidge, real quick. Is that Raoul's backpack or is that Raoul's travel pack that he was given?
So, like,
That's his
basically, them
actual-
extra packs were just spares. Like, if everyone would have had their own pack, them extra packs were for people who either A, didn't have one, or B, just needed a top up of gear. So, yeah. I mean,
But it does
yeah,
have his name in it,
it's
so-
Raoul's pack, yeah.
You know that it's.
Did he have the backpack before he got on the ship?
He would have done, yeah. Everyone's got an
Yeah,
adventuring
right.
pack. You
What
saw
I'm trying to
what
say is
break?
You know that it's his pack. It's just.
Well, yeah,
you
but
don't
I didn't.
know
Yeah,
how it's got here.
don't worry about it.
Here is my gas. Here is my light. Ah!
Look, see, I know I'm not being here for too long, either way, but I think the very short time we've been here, you all got crazy stupid. Now, I'm gonna go do my business, and nobody come after, and we come back and we think logically.
I am thinking logically because
Oh,
this shouldn't be here.
gonna walk out the door when she says that and find a nice place to do my little kitty things.
Your morning ablutions
Yeah.
up against the nearby tree.
Yeah.
You walk out of the tent, and you weren't really paying attention much to it until you kind of walked out in the fresh air. You take a nice deep morning breath in, the fresh rainforesty air, and then you start to hear the hissing again. And then you realise it was probably always there, you just stopped paying attention to it.
So
Scritch,
only
Scritch
she can hear it
mouse.
when she's outside.
I mean, you kind of all can hear it, but I was going to bring that up as you all went outside. But if you pay attention, yes, you can hear it.
I know. Sorry, Lee, go on, mate.
I'm just gonna grimace, scritch mouse on the head, and go for a poo.
Yeah, tail goes up, back legs start quivering viciously.
I am looking in one particular direction.
Chocolate starfish. Kitty goes for a poo-poo.
You will hear a copious
give
amount of
me-
scratching.
Just found the one little patch of gravel. Kitty litter. Just empties a little bit out the bag. Personal kitty litter. Give me a perception check while you're popping a squiznot in the morning.
Nat 20.
Natural 20 with the morning clarity. You look
Post-poop
over
clarity.
at the post-poop clarity. You look over at one of the bushes behind the nearby building, opposite, across the road. As much as there's not really a road in this small village, but across the way from the tent you've slept in, you look behind it, and again you see one of these impossibly long-necked necks with a head that looks relatively humanoid, but also kind of draconic, and it just seems to be staring at you. And as you're sitting there, popping out a poop, like you give your eyes a bit of a rub, and then a second head leans its way out from behind the tent.
I just go, oh, why you watch me shit?
As you say that, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh,
21. Oh, excuse me.
21.
It's
Still
failed.
not enough.
what?
What? Mate, if 21 is not enough, I'm instantly failing every fucking intelligence saving throw.
I don't think I can do better than that unless I get a literal fucking nat 20.
Biggie's got a whip spiel. No. Spiel?
I don't know why the bot's not spinning the wheel, but
Minusmil!
I hope it's a card.
Minus meal. Oh, there, I've just closed the bot. Of course, it's not going to fucking roll the dice. I don't know why it's not spinning the wheel, but it will roll the dice.
Wild Magic Pidge.
I need the, yeah,
I thought
just let the bot reload a
Wild
second.
were-
Yeah, you forget it's, the heads were there. You just finish your shit.
Oh, okay, that's.
I'm strolling
A
out the tent.
72.
Ooh, don't look.
Nice. Oh shit, who else had one of these? Raoul had one of
Raoul.
these.
Ooh.
Interesting. L'Oreal, yeah, you step out into the morning air. You feel a wave of warmth kind of come across you. It's probably one of the best night's sleep you've had in a while, weirdly. You just feel quite good this morning.
Everything that happened, I feel it's strange.
And yeah, if you die within the next 7 days, you immediately come back to life as if by the reincarnate spell with 1 hit point.
Bring it on, everything! Ah!
Turns into a barbarian.
However, if I were to, real quick, I need to get the numbers
Go fight the spider.
for this. Okay. Let me get another D100 in the chat real quick.
Oh yeah.
58.
What is he?
Okay. Fuck's sake, we're going to have to change all the fucking imagery now. Yeah, cool. You finish your poo-poo. You get out in the fresh air. As you look around, the chief is sat in the middle of the village, and he's building a campfire.
I'm gonna.
Is anyone doing anything today?
Let's go.
No.
Join back with the other group. I'm not going near that chief.
Just sat in the tent. In a hut.
Uh,
Sitting in the tent, eating the rest of Raoul's rations. Yeah.
I'm gonna. I think, Dave. I think we need to have a word with someone in this village, chief or whatever, because as I think this. If Raoul was here with us, and we've forgotten him, it's something to do with these lot. Because
I don't trust any of them.
I don't now,
Just
because something is not right.
Not right.
mean-
This whole island, not right.
how
But-
about we put them at threat? Like, we've been
Yeah.
this long with them, and they seem to be a bit mental in the head.
I can't say that about a few people here.
Like, they don't even speak common. I know, like, not everywhere speaks it, but it's a bit random how they communicate with these weird sounds.
You want me to punch them?
Well, if you punch them, they'd probably go to the others. They'll probably go back to Calvados, but
At least
Punch
they
them all
learn
the
how
way
to
to
speak
Calvados.
common then.
Something is definitely off here. We need to find out what's going on.
I mean, Brant, you can do tongues again, right?
I could.
Oh, then just kind of a fucking chat with this twat.
What do we need to talk to him about? Are we just going to ask him questions just for him to not have any answers? If
I
they
don't
say
know,
they're
mate.
not
I don't
hearing
know.
this noise, then perhaps they're not hearing the noise. If they don't, well, I mean, we can do it, but I'd rather go in thinking about what we want to talk to them about rather than just,
L'Oreal.
what can you tell me about this village? Oh, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with the village. Then what do we do?
Well, for starters, why is this here? I mean,
Why's what here? Oh, the pack.
the pack. Raoul never went anywhere without this. So he wouldn't just. I mean, why is it here if he is not here?
You take
well,
it
If
from
he
me.
is, where is he?
if we're speaking realistically, he did say that he would never leave.
Exactly.
But
He. We.
also, how many times did he say that?
Every time
was-
I tried to go and do something by myself, he never left my side.
Oh, he love you.
Do you know what? You're right. Okay, yeah, fine.
Whatever.
Whatever, Raoul. Brant, come with me. Let's go and talk to the chief. We need to ask him about Raoul.
How about we just go home?
I like that plan. I won't go home too. I miss it.
Right, listen, just we'll bear that in mind. We're going to talk to the chief, see if there's anything to this Raoul thing.
All right.
Yeah. You walk over to the chief, who's just sat on the floor. He's got his big stick laid out in front of him. He's just slowly building a campfire.
Brant, do the thing, please.
Brant takes out his cigarette, casts the spell, points to the chief, then and points to the cigarette. He touches it.
We've got a bit of an issue.
What do you mean? Were your lodgings not up to standard?
How many people went into that tent last night?
It was just yourselves, and then 3 of the guards were alerted when you woke up screaming, apparently. But
How
other than
many
that,
from
How
our
many?
group
How
went
many?
into the tent?
there was you two, the younger elf, the cat-looking lady, the lady with the bow, and the gentleman with the tanned skin?
He was here.
Fuck's sake.
Where is my friend? You better tell me right now.
Well,
or
what do you mean?
Oh, you don't
Dave's got
say
fully
that. If
flavor.
you lie now, I'm gonna punch
I'm
you.
gonna.
What do you mean lie? What lie have I told?
I'm gonna
I
punch
just told you.
everybody here in the
Listen,
face at
Kitty,
least
I
twice. You
appreciate
know.
Well,
it.
please
Kitty, I
hold.
appreciate it, but
Let's
just- yeah.
maybe start with what the issue is.
Listen, this
You asked
is-
who
Where's
went into
her
the tent, and I
boyfriend?
told you. I don't know. I didn't sleep with him.
I'm gonna pull out my staff and point at him, readying poison spray cantrip.
Fucking hell. It's not fucking
Uh,
about. Listen,
now.
You say he
with
was
a-
here
just
last night.
moves your staff out of the way. Listen, we offered you
I'm gonna move back in
hospitality,
place.
and you slept in the tent. I've answered your question, and apparently I've
Did
done
your-
something with him.
Did your guards that were outside see him leave?
I don't know. I've not spoken
Ask-
to them. And
ask
he
them.
gestures, and 2 guards come over. Did you see anything last night? Did anyone come in or out of the tent? They say no. After we went in listening for the screams, we told them to be quiet and then went back on watch. Nobody went in or out.
He was not there this morning.
Maybe he's gone for a walk or something. I don't know.
But your guard said
Have you
nobody
looked for
had.
him? Well, I only know what I know.
He wouldn't have gone off without his stuff, which is still there.
Well, then maybe let's have a look around for him. Perhaps he's gone for a morning shit. I don't know. Listen, we told you guys to be quiet. You woke up screaming. The guards assumed that you told us that everything was okay, so everyone went back to guard duty. I'm building a morning fire, and you've come out to ask where your friend was.
Yeah, but that were him that's screaming, not the other guy. What the other guy go missing? Your logic make no sense.
Neither does your logic. You're just assuming that I've done something with him.
It's
He
your
was sleeping in
village.
my tent.
Yeah, exactly. Your village, your tent. Her boyfriend go missing. Oh, it's adding up a little.
Have you had incidents where any of your villagers have gone missing, unexplained?
Well, not really, no. Everyone that's in the village has lived here. Apart from the ones that we lost when the dragons burnt the village, the huts. And those that we lost yesterday with the other dragon you mentioned. But other than that, I don't think we've lost anyone, no.
Right. I'm going to go back to your cabin, and I'm going to have a thorough investigation starting in there first.
Okay, I will send out some guards up into the trees to have a look around the local area. If he's gone for a ship, we'll try and not disturb him.
He better be found, that's all I'm saying. I've already lost someone important. If anything's happened to him, God.
Listen, I don't know how I can prove it to you. Brant steps forward. We could zone a truth in.
What that?
It's a magical incantation in which you cannot lie within the boundaries of it.
Oh, do that.
Do it.
Because he a liar.
it.
Do it.
Brant turns to him. Would you allow that? He says, yes, of course. I've got nothing to hide. I'm not lying. I've told you what I know. So Brant does his wassa wassa, casts a zone of truth. Anyone in it? Do you want to? What is it?
Wisdom, I believe.
Saving throw, wisdom saving throw. Let's have a quick look, see, shall we? Pull out the Branticle special. A charisma saving throw. an affected creature is aware of the spell. Obviously, you've just said he's doing it. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails. Yeah, so anyone in it, if you want to do a charisma saving throw.
I choose to fail. I've got
I
nothing.
choose to fail.
I choose to fail.
Choose to fail.
Yeah, the guy chooses to fail as well. So what do you want to know? I'm not telling any lies.
Do you know what has happened to my friend?
No.
Brant?
Brant says, yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
We just bought Brant for a lie detector.
Is
Okay.
anything strange going on in this village that you have not told us about?
Oh, that was my question.
Not that I know of, apart from the recent deaths. We've literally, you were the first people that we've had in the village in, God, like deities only know how long. Brent says, yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
These people are just stupid.
It's a little offensive to call us stupid just because we're not answering the questions you believe we should have
No,
the
it's
answer
not
to.
even that. Things go weird and you don't even know what's happening on your doorstep and you don't speak common. That's stupid. You're stupid.
Well, we wouldn't speak common because we've never had a need to. We don't communicate with people other than our own people.
Yeah, they communicate
We
with
shouldn't
each
even
other.
be here ourselves. We want nothing more than to return to the seas, but we have not been able to because of the superheated water.
Why don't you go choose some other seas to go to?
We can't get into the seas because the water's superheated.
Oh my lord, you come with us, you get on the boat and we'll chuck you over somewhere where it's not superheated. Problem solved, yeah?
Kitty, calm
Hello.
down. It's
No,
okay.
it's stupid. I don't like this place and I want to go home.
I want us all to go home now.
Yes.
Is there anything in this village that we should be aware of that is a threat to us that you have not told us about?
Not that we know. No, we wouldn't be staying here if there was a threat in the village.
May not be a threat to you, but a threat to us.
Well, nothing that I'm aware of.
Just look at Brant.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Why
Yet.
are you guys scared of the dragon?
He turns and gestures to the huts.
Okay, I could have answered that one. That was silly.
I'll
But
just turn
why-
to Dave. What if?
We're not a magical people. We've had, as your friend, may they rest, called them rudimentary and rubbish weaponry. We're not built for fighting dragons.
Dave, I just had a thought.
Fucking reading all that. What's up?
What if what is making us forget things is affecting these and they don't know that there is possibly a threat here? That's why he's able to tell the truth, because he actually doesn't know.
You know, maybe Kitty's onto something.
Wow, what I
Maybe they
do?
are all fucking stupid.
Ha ha! I like Dave now. Okay, so we aren't going to get anything of Big Blue Dum Dum.
I'm
I don't know.
going to your cabin and I'm gonna thoroughly look around there because something isn't right.
Yeah?
And I'll just walk off to the cabin.
I'm gonna go with her.
You head into the cabin, crawling out of a hole in the floor in the middle of the room. You see a tan-skinned half-orc.
Half orc.
I draw my sword because I don't have my bow at the moment because it was still in the cabin.
Can I pounce and grapple?
You can pounce and grapple if you'd like.
I am pouncing and I am grappling.
Wait,
Give me a contested strength. Fucking brilliant.
23.
You grapple.
I grapple, and then I am going to hiss out, "What you do here?"
As you say that, the voice says, whoa, Kitty, what are you doing? Let me go. What's going on?
I take it I instantly recognize the voice.
Yes.
Do I know Raoul now?
You'd probably recognize the voice that was talking to you yesterday, yes.
I'm going to keep grappling and just go, "Say name! Say your name!"
It's Raoul. What are you doing? Let me go.
I found your boyfriend.
I just dropped the sword and I'm
Boyfriend?
What do you mean, boyfriend? I'm confused.
what's
I
happening?
woke up in a hole in the ground and I had to crawl out of it.
Why you go
Maybe I
in a
roll.
hole in the ground? Just do it outside in the bushes like the rest of us.
No, I was in the hole.
Your lady not very sick.
Listen, right. Could you
Raoul.
let me go, please?
No,
Kitty, let him go.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened if I let go. He may disappear again. I could do it for 5 more seconds at least.
I'll just. What happened? You've changed. What's?
What do you mean I've changed?
And
I
I'll
woke
find
up in the
some-
hole. I've got a sore back.
I'll find some sort of reflective, like I don't know, anything that maybe
Side of
my
a sword or
yeah.
something.
And look-
Stasia's backpack might have a mirror.
mind you,
I mean,
who
if
went through
you'd know
Xavier's
that.
backpack? Yeah.
Yeah, let's just say you've been through his pack. Yeah. I mean, as I say, we'll do the divvying out later, but yeah, if there's a mirror in there,
I'll go and get
whip out.
Xavier's mirror and literally hold it up. Do you have a hook? Half?
He kind of looks himself confused. His ears now pointing slightly but drooped. 2 small tusks on his lower canines. Slightly more leathery looking skin. What is this?
Does he still
What?
look quite like himself though? But
Yeah, he's still tan skin, black hair with the, as it is in this picture, he's just half orc in feature.
and I'll just throw my arms around him and I thought I'd lost you. We couldn't find you this morning.
I'm now going
Well, I woke up. It was strange because I could. I was in the hole, but I could see kind of. It was weird.
And
'Cause he now has blind sight, dark vision. Sorry, and I crawled out of the hole. It's like tunnels underground, I suppose.
what?
It's strange. Maybe I fell in when I fell asleep.
I'll look down. Has the hole been uncovered now?
I mean, yeah, he's just crawled out of it and pushed the pelts and that out of the way.
I'll open the. Well, go to the entrance to the cabin and shout out to Dave and the others to come here right now.
Whilst he's doing that, I am going to dust my fur off where I have touched him, and then go, "You disgusting fucking orc."
Whoa. No need.
Well,
The
what is
fucking
your
orc.
problem?
You orc, I hate you.
Right, I've got a bad back. I'm not dealing with any bullshit from the cat. What is happening?
We woke up this morning. You weren't here.
Because I was in
And-
the fucking hole with a bad back.
But
It's gonna happen as you go take a shit in a hole.
it was as though this issue that's been going on where apparently Jerome was here, but we don't know. We forgot this, and Galariel wasn't, according to Kitty, but we all saw her.
I do not know. He goes and stands outside.
I'll go outside with him. Hang on.
Oh, I feel so tired and my back is in bits.
I'll
And go to sleep.
This is the morning. I've just woke up.
Go to sleep again.
I don't know.
If only it was that easy. Just go back to sleep. Oh, yeah, sound for 8 hours.
I'll do a medicine check to see how he is, if he's got any injuries or what may be causing his back pain.
Yeah, so he doesn't really look injured, even without a roll. He doesn't really look injured, but mechanically he's only got 1 hit point. Because of the nature of what happened. So,
Do we know
yeah,
this?
he's a bit fucked. I mean, you've just seen, I can't believe it's not Raoul walk out of the tent, and he doesn't look like he did last night. He looks very similar.
Half-orc? What the fuck?
I don't
Was
know.
literally just now male stiff.
I'm just gonna
This-
look
this
down
is-
that hole. Can I see like the bottom of it?
It kind of goes down and then curves. Goes down about 5-6 feet and then curves under.
We need
Levies?
to talk. We need to talk to Mr. Chieftain about this, because this is his.
So
Oh, sorry,
just
not Lewis.
quickly, Raoul. Sorry.
Go on, just go. Oh, Volmar, come here quick.
I think that was Volmar.
Volmar,
Oh,
Volmar,
Yeah.
you come
Yeah.
here quick.
Mhm.
Go upside down a second.
How?
Just go on your back.
No, I don't trust you.
What am I gonna do? I'm a cat.
Chuck me in there.
I'm gonna put you in there, but I can't keep holding your legs.
No, but I'll get eaten alive.
You're not
Seen
gonna get
anything
eaten
eat on
alive.
That thing.
He's not. Well, what, the orc? Yeah, it's disgusting, I know.
No, no. The hole.
You don't remember that.
What are you on about?
You don't remember that.
The hole not there.
We don't remember that.
You never knew it existed. It's just
We
a
all
hole.
failed. We didn't know.
Oh, okay.
Look, I'm gonna be real. You look like the lightest one out of all of us, and between you and me, if I do this to L'Oreal, I'm afraid her boob gonna get in the way. So
True.
just lie there, and let Kitty soft paws take over, okay?
How about I use conjure and elemental and let you chuck that in there instead?
I wasn't gonna chuck you. I mean, can I tuck the
Oh
elemental?
no, but no, yeah, you can use that. if
I
you want.
mean,
Well, I get it. It's a 5th level spell, but
yeah,
it'll do.
it's a fucking waste of a 5th level spell.
It's not though.
It fucking is.
Let him do what he wants to do.
Do
Shut
what
up,
you
you
wanna
bunch of
do.
bastards.
Mate, yeah, go for your life. Yeah. Go on, send your elemental down there then. See what happens.
No, Kitty's doing it, not me.
Well, no,
Well,
you've got.
it's
control
your
of it.
elemental. You control it.
It's your elemental, not hers.
Yeah, but Kitty can still.
So
pick
what does the
What form?
what's
does
it
the
called?
element
What
Um,
form is it? What's the stipulations? Does it follow your instructions? You know, what does it do?
Choose an area of air, earth.
Is
fire.
it
friendly to
like
you and your companions during the
fucking
duration.
massive?
take? Has
It's,
its own
Is it
turn,
like
its own
20
thermal-
feet tall? What is it?
no, it's like 5 foot or something like.
It's like a
Right.
humanoid
Scroll up,
size,
scroll
medium.
No, down. Sorry. The GM has the elemental stat. What? What fucking level? 10 foot. Choose an area of earth, air, earth, fire, or water that fills a 10-foot cube. CR rating of 5 or lower, appropriate to the area. It emerges from a bonfire. Earth elemental rises from the ground. Blah blah blah. So CR5. Which elemental are you picking?
Well, which one can I pick?
Probably Earth.
Earth, air, fire, and water,
Yeah,
I suppose, is it?
Earth, because
Yeah,
Earth
but
is
there's got to
probably
be
the only one.
something
It's got to
there.
be something
Oh, for
related,
it to
like
come out
fire,
of.
for
Yeah.
fire, water,
So you could probably
for-
do air or earth. Yeah, that probably makes sense.
I mean, the chief did
I'll
just
do an
make
earth
build a
one.
bonfire outside.
Oh yeah, I'll do a fire one then. Alright.
Yeah,
I'll
so
conjure a fire
You go
elemental.
outside. Big fuck off fire elemental appears. Just stomps its way over to you.
Then I'm gonna get him to lay down on his belly, in front of the
Just
hole.
get-
And
Don't think you need that. Just get it to jump down.
I'm not touching that. It's made out of fire.
no, it's not. It's not like actually fire. It
No,
can
it
just
is.
do fire.
It is
things, right?
actually
He's a
fire.
element.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. I'll make him jump down then.
Yeah, the fire elemental whiffs its way into the hole.
Anything
Okay,
else?
fire elemental. What do you see?
So what language would it speak?
I think I speak its language.
No,
whatever
it,
language it speaks.
yeah, gets orders from Volmar, and Volmar can communicate with it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask it, what's in there? Is there anything in there? Anything that we need? Anything other than just?
You guys hear noises that sound mostly like the wafting of flame and the crackle of campfire, to a degree. A language you've got no fucking idea what it is. It just wafts its way through into the hole, and then it wafts its way back out. It communicates a tunnel system to Volmar. It's basically a tunnel system, yeah.
It's just literally tunnels.
It'd have to go exploring more to get more information.
So when it went down there, could it see multiple tunnels, or was it just like
Yeah,
one continuous?
there seems to be like shitloads going in all different directions. Some of them seem like they go like a long distance,
Can I
like
get him
probably
to
a
go
couple of
down there
100
again?
feet.
Can I get him to go down there again and go down the shortest path? Like
Before you
can
tell
make it
your
out.
elemental man what to do, Raul,
Yes.
what do you remember where you came from? I'm sorry, I can't look at you in the eye. What do you remember? What part you came from?
Well, this bit, I was underneath it. I crawled probably about 20 feet and then crawled out.
You were only
I
like
think there
20
was probably a slightly bigger space.
Ask your flame if you see that.
Yeah, I'll just ask him. Do you?
Yeah, so it whiffs its way down the hole again. 20 seconds later, it comes back out. It communicates the idea of. I'm going to say it can't. What does it stipulate? It can just openly communicate with you fully, or does it communicate ideas
Pretty
based on the
much.
fact that? Just for clarity, before I do you dirty.
Roll initiative for the element, which has it obeys any verbal commands issued to it. No action required by.
Oh, actually.
So you can't communicate with it. It just
So you
can't
can't actually communicate with it.
Can I not?
no.
Gutted.
Can we just rewind and then me not use it?
Nope.
Because it was
Not
literally
the
a
way
word.
it works.
Doesn't work like that. Kitty, why don't you just send your mouse down there?
No.
The fire elemental goes down into the hole. After about 20 seconds, you hear a loud-pitched shrieking.
Oh.
The hissing stops. And then you all feel a rumbling under the ground.
Everyone
I think
out.
it's time to get out of here.
Grab your gear out as fast as you can. If you can afford to leave it, leave it.
Your exits will be to the front, side, and rear.
And if you're not quick enough, down.
Right. As we're running out, how many of us is there? A lot. One
5.
additional creature for every spell
Eight.
above first. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for
6 of us.
Raoul. 3 creatures, 4, 5. So yeah, burn a 4th level bless spell. which is basically guidance for everyone.
Nice.
Well, what's it add to?
Attack roll or saving throw.
Attack roll or saving throw. You can add a +4 to it every time. It's as
D4,
long as
yeah.
it lasts, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
A D4, sorry, yeah.
A D4 only for a minute though.
So, 10 rounds, as we'd all like to roll initiative, please.
Oh fucking hell! Quality timing.
Yeah.
Roll your D20. Oh, okay.
I believe you jump in the line.
Oh,
Right,
Jump in the
right
line,
outside.
everybody on time. Okay,
Nice.
I believe you.
okay, right.
So
Four.
you've rolled the branch shit roll.
Yeah, I've done a brand here.
If everyone just wants to look at the stream real quick.
What the fuck?
Da, 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 da,
Ugh.
da,
Uh,
When you first
Ugh.
described it, it's almost identical to what I pictured. I pictured. Have you ever seen the dead hands in Ocarina of Time?
Oh.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the fuck is that?
What is that?
That-
Oh, is that the thing that Kitty was
Yeah,
hallucinating
the head
about?
thing.
Well, to be
Mm.
fair, that's the thing that just watched me shit.
No wonder it looks
You know
angry
what?
and upset.
Ah!
Do you know what that is?
Ah!
What is?
That's what a sausage roll looks like! Ah!
Oh, wait a minute. What's happening there?
Cam's gone. mate.
you need to turn the cam back on the thing, yeah.
Why is that gone off? That's...
What's that fucking dragon thing? Never ending story.
Look, that is not a luck dragon. That is
I was
anything
about
but.
to say, that would be a
That's the
whole
first
different
thing-
story. You wouldn't be sitting on the
That's
back of
the
that going,
first thing
yeah!
I thought of when I saw that.
What?
So-
Right.
Bursting out of the ground in the centre of the village. I'm going to make a dexterity saving throw for the chief, first of all. Ha ha! Which he fails.
Falcor.
Bursting out of the ground.
I know.
Yeah,
Did you
let me
not tell
get
him
my-
to shush?
Yeah. Why you not tell this one to shut up?
Go on, go tell it.
It's too fucking late. Man's just been snapped.
Oh, damn.
Is the chief literally dead?
We'll find out in a minute.
Oh,
Okay, 25 to 20.
20.
Also 20.
Nice. L'Oreal. Who's got the higher dex? Probably L'Oreal, but
Plus 9.
18.
Yeah.
Plus 9?
it's your not your. Wait, what? Plus 9
Yeah.
Rogue.
on dex?
And
How'd you work that out?
Oh.
Just your dex mod. Is it
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 20.
not your initiative? Yeah. So it'll be plus 5.
Sorry, I was
And
looking at
yours,
saving throws.
Dave?
Plus 4.
Plus 4, yeah. So L'Oreal, then Dave. I mean, you go in at the same time, basically, but
Well,
L'Oreal
actually, it's
first.
funny you should say that. It doesn't go on that because I was reading that if that only counts for the DM's creatures. If it's in the party decide amongst themselves who goes first. I can't remember where I read it.
L'Oreal.
DM says otherwise.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish so I could say, unless I'm the DM and I decide how it works. 20 to 15?
19.
19.
Sorry, 18, sorry. I lied to you.
Oh, man started typing Xavier.
Ooh.
Too soon, man.
Uh,
Too soon.
na, na, na. 15 to 10.
You didn't get 15.
What was yours? This is going to be awkward because I haven't got Brant with us, and I'm not fully fucking wanging him in and playing as Brant.
Let's just say.
I mean,
Brad shit
we'll
himself
just
when he needs to
say
get
yeah.
over.
Brant's still off going for his morning poo, just in case. So I'm going to guess Volmar. You've come after 15. 5, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
I rolled 2,
Okay.
so that's just bad.
Yeah. That's just the way it is.
Some things will never change.
Some people never change. Okay, so the first thing that happens just before L'Oreal's turn, rip. The beast bursts out of the floor, and two of the heads grab hold of the mid-air flight chief and snap him in half.
Hang on, how big is this fucking thing?
It's fucking massive, mate.
How many feet?
Yeah,
In height-wise.
what creature size
How many
is this?
feet? It's about. Oh, what creature size? Okay.
What's that in custard creams?
Largest.
Yeah.
What is
How many
it
custard
in
creams?
custard creams? It's a huge creature.
Wonderful. Just what I like to hear.
How many sausage rolls could you stack up to make the same height
Yeah.
as it?
How many Gregorius sausage rolls?
1,497.
Yeah, like 702. I don't know.
And convert that to custard creams for those who didn't take advanced math.
It's about
We
20,
use the
25
cream
feet
system,
tall.
Not the roll system.
Okay, as the chief gets snapped in half, I'm just going to go, I am not upset by this.
No, me neither.
Eh,
Nah.
L'Oreal,
Either way.
you're up.
okay, great. Well, I might as well.
I'm just like confirming on the mechanics here. Just for absolute clarity, there are 7 heads.
7?
Right.
Because it's an important note.
Just to let you know, I haven't got an additional character after this. So,
Okay.
I want to be a little
action.
bit
Don't worry.
stuck.
Could have just let man crawl
Don't
out the
worry.
hole, but no, you had to send a fire elemental into the hole.
I just want to
Listen.
dangle the little elf down.
So that is the equivalent of taking the
That's
first
true.
shot. Ah,
I am
Yeah.
almost a third cleric. Okay, I can help.
Almost.
right. Bonus
there.
action, Hunter's Mark. I've remembered.
Okay, bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
On which of the heads? No.
Luckily, I don't have to do that.
That's 5.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna do a.
Yeah, while they can all be considered as Hunter's Mark, they are still technically. I mean, you've got like the main bulk and technically the different heads, so I'll leave it up to you for clarity. It's not just attack it takes off, you know.
Okay. Spare head 3.
So have we got 8 different HP
Targets.
pools to deal with?
I mean, you'll find out.
For fuck's
You'll
sake,
find out.
Pigeon.
What, 8 different HP?
Well, I don't just want to tell you the
100
exact. Do you want the AC? Do you want the HP? You know, just fucking fight the bastard.
health.
The more I tell you about it, the more.
Is everything. Yeah. Right. Okay. Gonna just roll to attack first.
Get it.
21.
21. I'm sure it hits, but let me just make sure.
Oh, fucking
Yeah, it does
hell.
hit. It does hit. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Got too many fucking windows open.
Okay.
You're a DM, I'm not surprised.
Lucy, with the Are the Blue Man group gonna help? You'll notice. I mean, for the sake of
They've all
thematic
fucked
clarity,
off.
They ran.
you notice that this morning the chief was sat there making his bonfire, and he called over the 2 guards, but you've not seen anyone else.
What a surprise!
First attack.
I mean, you could rule that down to that they're hiding, or they don't break. No, I mean, I don't think they do.
They are chicken shit motherfuckers. Right. First attack, 14 points of magical piercing.
How long does your fire elemental last Volmar? Because you can probably still use that in the fight if you want to roll initiative for
The
it.
fire elemental does actually roll initiative as well.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
rolling
yeah.
For him now. I think it's just flat straight rolls. It just says it also rolls initiative.
Yeah, so D20 plus 3. Just add its
It's got a
dex for
higher-
initiative.
Hang on. Yeah, roll for initiative for the elemental.
Okay. Oh, 6. So it only just goes before me.
Plus 3, so 9, so yeah.
No, it's rolled 3, mate.
Oh,
Roll
okay,
3
still
plus-
going before, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what attacks?
Sorry, mate, how much damage was it? And you
f-
attacked head number 3.
yeah, 14 points of magical piercing.
Okay.
Now, this is where things get a little bit more fun.
Oh yeah, I've got.
A little bit more
Get fire
fun.
elemental up on there.
Let me just have a read of this, just to make sure. Okay.
Now I understand.
And you guys notice now as it's kind of burst out, its body, it's kind of got short-ish physical limbs, bit of a tail in the back, and it kind of pulls itself out. You know that these 7 heads basically start extending, and they're all just loosely ambling about. They're all sitting currently at about 30 feet long.
My next, I will cast lightning arrow, but I can't use it until my next go.
Okay. Preparing a lightning arrow. Okay.
How close is it?
From the tent to the middle, you're looking at about 40 feet.
I'm gonna move 30 feet back, so I'm a good distance from it.
Moving 30 feet back will put you like 25 feet into the forest.
Oh, right, okay.
Because you're like the chieftain's tent's basically on the edge. You guys are all kind of stood on the outside of his tent, which is on like the edge of the foresty bit. This is it's still mostly built up, but it's a bit clearer.
Okay. I'll move back as much as I can without actually being in the forest.
Yeah, I mean, you could get like some cover behind one of the nearby trees, but without fucking off into the forest. Yeah,
Actually, yeah, good idea. Get some cover.
yeah.
Okay. End of
Is
go.
that the end of your turn? Yeah, Dave.
So what did you say? How far away are we? 40.
40 feet from it at the minute. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna max movement towards it, which puts me 10 feet away.
Yeah.
I'm going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. Hex
So
Blade's
+4
Curse.
+4 bonus to damage rolls, crit on a 19 or 20. And I'm going to with that being 10 feet away, my glaive has a reach of 10 feet. That means I hit, correct?
Yeah, you can hit it.
Okay, I'm gonna swing both. So, I mean,
I don't want to look just in case.
well, fucking hell. All right.
Oh,
The first one is 20 to hit,
Yeah, hits.
and the second one is 24 to hit.
Hits.
So 1d10 plus 8 for each hit. 15 and 12 is 27 points of magical slashing damage.
Are you targeting any particular head or
Body.
body?
Main
Okay.
mass.
Main mass for 27.
27 points of magical slashing damage.
if you would have targeted one of the
Excuse you?
Delightful.
Huh?
Fucking
If
hell.
you would have targeted one of the heads, then it probably would have sliced it off. But
No, I don't target head, I target body mass.
Yeah. Was that everything? Day fear?
Done action, done bonus action, done movement. I didn't kill the chief, did I?
You didn't kill him, no, he
no.
got snapped in half by the beast.
Yeah, wonderful. Okay. Yeah. That will be all, Your Honour.
Kitty.
Okay. Get into this. Kitty's gonna get hench. It's bonus action. I'm just gonna start raging.
Gonna start
Anyone
raging.
like to rage?
I would like to
I would
rage.
like to rage.
I would like.
You guys see Kitty start kind of running and then gets down on all fours, and then you hear her let out a meow that becomes a growl that becomes a more deep and bassy roar, and you see her physical form almost doubles in denseness as her muscles just she just gets thick. And
Ooh,
essentially
she got a booty. Shit.
oh, she got a booty. She doody. Essentially takes on the form of something that probably just a twinge in the back of the mind probably excites Dayfair for a moment, seeing now a
Bye-bye.
much larger, big white cat. You see her claws double in size and give off this purpley green hue.
Just question. Based on the nightmare, should I roll a save to be frightened?
Why are you giving this to yourself?
Because, no, it's fucking...
Flavour.
What,
You're not
It's
frightened
flavour.
now. You're gonna be. Because I
Probably
like
not.
karate.
Probably not, mate. I mean, you've still got control of your faculties. Like,
How much does Dench Kitty look like Maman?
I mean, she still looks like Kitty, just a lot more dench. She's
Right,
just
okay.
gone from
We're
like
fine
first time in the gym to Miss World competition in the space of like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Isn't Mammon literally just a white cat? Like,
Tiger. White tiger.
so
So we're
practically
fine,
the
yeah.
same
Sorry,
thing.
as you worthy.
Well, you know. But, right. So, like in Dave's idea, I'm gonna go for the mass.
Dumbass. What's your movement speed?
40.
Yeah, you can get to Damas.
The mass, and I'm gonna go in with some clothes.
So don't forget, you've got your beast form claws, and that, because it's the first time you're using it, you've got that bonus. What was it? That bonus shit. When raging on your sheet, because we couldn't figure out how to add it.
Next will attack plus 1d8 poison damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, gonna go in for the claws for a 21. No, it's
21
24.
hits.
Sorry.
24 hits.
Yep. Claws is that one.
And you notice every time you hit the main mass, each one of these 7 heads, all in tandem, let out a... Just all of them at the same time.
So that is... That is 8 slashing plus 6 poison damage.
8 slashing... plus 6 poison.
Yep.
Yep.
Oof, nice.
And then I am going to fucking bite it.
Fucking bite it. Give it a bite. Meow down on that bad boy.
Meow, meow. That's a 21. No, it's not. It's 22.
21,
Sorry.
22 hits.
Yeah. And then, do I get poison on bites as well?
No.
Right, just the claws.
Well, yeah, when raging, yeah, it's just extra damage when you're raging.
So I do get the poison?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think what did we say? You'd have to read the thing again. If you crit, it actively poisons it.
The sufferer takes a further 1d6 poison damage at the start of the turn, and it must make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Cool. So you do poison damage, but if you crit, you actually poison it.
Yeah, they're actively So that is 8 piercing plus 7 poison.
Okay.
And then that
Ah.
making cat noises all the time.
Meow. Start making biscuits on its stomach.
Yeah, after I'm done with that one.
Meow.
Sorry.
Sorry. That you, yeah?
That's me.
Its turn. It looks down with 2 of its heads at Kitty. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Ooh.
Because
That
that's a
is-
barbarian strong point.
18.
18.
Okay.
You still fail, unfortunately.
Whap.
You hear in the back of your mind just one word. Kneel.
Own it.
Um,
Come on, dude.
The other 4 heads. 5 heads, because that was 2 of them. Dave, you came in close. 2 of them are going to go for Dave.
Bring it, bitch.
Bring it, bitch! First, Schwang. Ugh, fails. Second, Schwang. 18.
Miss.
Miss.
Nice miss, nerd. Where'd you learn that?
Its heads retract back and partially transform into these sarlacc pit-looking toothy maws, and they both try and lash out and bite at you. Both, unfortunately, not making contact. Another one of the heads. At this point, you now see that the heads, the necks, just unnaturally, unnervingly, just grow, and they make the 40 feet. One's got a bite at Volmar, one's got a bite at Raoul. With an 18, Volmar.
It hits.
Hits Volmar.
Yeah. Actually, hang on. Just quickly. V.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless. You get a D4 to your save, mate. I forgot about
Oh,
bless.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, add your D4 to your save, because you might pass it.
That was
What's
18.
18?
18.
22. Yeah, you pass. You are no longer commanded. You still hear the word kneel, but now you don't have to kneel because you're no longer commanded.
Neil, fuck off.
Fuck off. It hits Volmar, another of the heads transforming into that sarlacc pit-looking maw. It bites you for 9 points of piercing damage. Nyam!
Ouch.
It's going to also bite Raoul for 13 points of Nyam damage.
Nyam.
Nyam. How many was that? 2 on. Sorry, 2 on
One
Kitty. 1 head left, and it comes down and tries to bite at L'Oreal. Womp. 21.
Yeah.
Gets you. Another sarlacc pit-like maw. Bites down for 10 points of piercing damage.
No.
And the heads are all basically just lingering near you. Quivering, shaking, drooling. Toothy maws. Raoul is just gonna shake out. His big piercy blade comes out. Spear. He's gonna stab at it. He hits and does 6 points. Okay, fire elemental.
Fire!
How far away is he with all of us? Is he also 40 feet away?
Yeah, we'll say the fire elemental just come out the hole and it's just standing
Alright,
by
so
you.
He's gonna move 40 feet
Well, yeah, fuck
to
it.
where. Yeah, he's gonna move 40 feet to where he's in front of it.
Yep, with his 50 feet of movement, he can get there.
Mhm. And he's gonna use his touch action.
Yep.
Which.
You got the touch.
You got the touch!
Oh, that's a 25 to hit.
Hits.
So that means
2d6 plus 3 fire damage. Nice.
10 points of fire damage.
If
he
the
flammable?
target... He's not.
Oh.
Unfortunately. If the target is a creature or a flammable object, it ignites. He's not a creature.
Takes a d10 every turn, and they have to use
Fucking
a whole
hell.
action just to
Fire.
fire.
Ba, ba, ba. He's resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical. And he's immune to fire and poison. And he's immune to being exhausted, grappled, paralysed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, or unconscious. Fucking hell! Fair dues. Man's just got to stand there and burn tickle.
Him.
Exactly.
Casting that 5th level fucking spell to go down a hole.
I mean, yeah, seemed like a waste, but you didn't know what was going to happen if you sent it down the hole. That's why I was a bit like, leave him alone, you bastards. I want him to poke the bear with the fire thing. Right, yes. So, onward to if that's his go, fire elementals go, that's
I don't
Volmar.
think he can do anything else.
I don't think he can, no. He's just got to slap it. Unfortunately, can't set it on fire because it's not a creature, but Volmar.
So I'm going to cast Moonbeam on him.
Okay.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
So he has to make a con save of 17.
Con save of 17.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a fucking D12.
That'll do.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Makes it 21.
Oh. Alright, so he'll take half damage. So I've got to roll for 4d10.
Nice.
Give me a D. Please. 10, 9, 3 and 1. 4.
23.
Yeah. So he takes
11.
11 points of radiant damage, and also if he is transformed into not his original form, then he will transform back, which I doubt.
This is not a form it shouldn't be. It is its normal form.
Not a bad
I
shout.
would have guessed.
Anything else, my dude?
No. Actually, no.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Cool.
Coolio and the gang. Top of the round. You guys at the top of the round. Well, it's technically you guys got 20, didn't you? So it'll be L'Oreal first.
Okay. How tall did you say this thing was?
He's about.
You say 20, 25 feet, didn't you? Something.
Yeah, he's a big fucker. Yeah.
Good. That's useful because that doesn't mean that means I'm not going to fry all the others stood around him. Excellent.
Yeah.
Did you say that each of the heads counts as a targetable?
Yes, but most of the heads are like 40 feet away from the body.
What about their necks?
Technically, yeah.
Oh, good. I'm going to aim for the top of its body in between where the necks are.
Yeah.
And I'm going to roll for an attack. God,
Okay.
Just while we're on that topic, would you say that each head would be its own creature?
It's a weird technicality.
definition of a
I think-
creature is a separate thing that can attack by itself.
Not
And each
Ah.
head does that.
I want to hear why.
can I
You'll fucking find out.
I thought you'd say that. So in which case, I'll answer the same. You'll fucking find out.
right.
It's,
Anyway.
it's just like the one thing I've got where I could maybe, if I successfully do something, I could have it attack another creature.
Oh, you could make a head attack another head, yeah, if you succeed on that, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Who will?
I will allow that.
That was a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Now, lots of dice. Come here.
Come here, you bastard. All the heads say ouch at the same time. It's deafening. I mean, they all do let out a guttural shriek every time it takes damage. Even the heads that are far away from it, like right next to you, all these Sarlacc-looking mouthed skull heads that are partly draconic. It's weird and unnerving.
Yeah, I think they're all about to say ow. I need my calculator.
What was the damage?
Told us the numbers.
It's lots of different types.
Okay.
Right, okay.
That's a lot of damage.
He just used elemental bane 20 times.
No, I've used my lightning. Spell.
Lightning arrow!
Right, hang on. Can someone top these up for me? Because if I use my phone to go calculate it, take the camera off.
Yeah, go on.
Yep.
Okay, so 4, 2, 5, 4.
Yeah, 15.
Plus another 5, so okay, that's 20.
20.
Yeah.
20.
Right, so it's 20 magical piercing plus 8, 6, 4, and 5.
That's
23.
23.
23 lightning damage. Now, would you say each of the necks, where they come from the body, are within 10 feet of each other?
Probably within 10 feet, yeah. I thought you were going to say 5, and I'd say no,
Nope,
you'd hit
it's
probably
10 feet.
half of them. But 10, you could probably get them all, yeah.
And that is another to each of the necks.
Oh, so hang on. So it was what? 43 main damage?
Yeah, 43.
Because it was 20 plus 23 lightning, wasn't it?
Yes. And now each of
So-
the necks, because I hit the
Hang
body
on.
at the top.
Plus 43 equals, yeah.
And now each of the necks takes 13 more lightning damage.
Each of the necks take... So the main mass took 43, and then each of the necks take an extra 13 each.
Ooh.
Okay. Delightful and delicious.
So that's a lot of damage, I think.
That's another
That's a
91
lot
points
of
of damage.
damage.
91.
That's a lot of damage. So, number 3, which had been hit before.
Can I use my second attack?
Hang on a sec. Yeah, so they all the heads, they all jitter and shake and lightning crackle. Number 3, which had been hit before, the neck breaks, snaps off, falls on the floor and goes limp. Yeah, second attack.
Unfortunately, this one's not going to have lightning on it, but still. I need to roll to attack first, of course. 20. Dirty 20.
Hits.
Oh. So it's 80.
Uh,
Probably not.
17 magical piercing.
And that's into the body or another head?
Body.
Another 17. Okay.
And that's the end of my go.
Okay. Dayfear.
Bonus action Hex.
Yeah. So
that's
he's got a
plus
Hunter's
1,
Mark,
6.
a Hexblade's Curse, and now a Hex.
Yes. So, I have 2 attacks to make. I will make the first attack with my Eldritch Smite.
Oh.
Now, you said this creature is huge, correct?
It is a huge creature, yes.
Okay.
Well,
So-
it's not a creature, but it is huge, yes.
Based on the assumption that a 20 hit last time, I only need to roll a 4, and then I'm Gucci. I rolled a 7,
Oh.
so that's fine. So that's 9, that's 23 to hit.
Yeah. Hits.
So, that's, hang on. So, 1d10 plus 8, 2, that's 10. Hang on, I'll add this up. So it's 10 plus a d8, force damage, plus a d6 for the hex. So the 4. So that's 21 points of damage to the body.
21 points of damage to the body.
And the creature is knocked prone.
It can't be knocked prone. That was one.
Well,
No,
that's
that
the fire
was the
elemental.
fire
That was a
elemental.
fire.
Oh, right.
Yes, okay. It kind of, on its stubby little hands and legs, just flops down.
Okay. So with
Like
this
a
now
pulp
being knocked
is
prone,
now.
Right.
if I hit it, if I attack, it's an auto crit, is it not?
Oh,
Because it's prone?
I
Yeah.
think so, but let me double check.
So wait.
No,
So
yes, you got it.
that's your new combo. Eldritch Smite into.
Combo.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Just let me be sure. Oh, God.
No, you just get advantage on it, don't you?
I was going to say, I think it's
Oh.
only a crit when it's
It's-
unconscious.
Yeah, you only get advantage on the roll.
Sorry, 2 seconds.
Okay.
While
What, so
lot
you
are
get
doing
3
that,
rolls
I'll
then?
keep
No, I get 2
speaking for
rolls
some
now.
I
reason.
thought you already. Oh no. Do you get 2 rolls on both attacks?
No, I've already had 1 attack.
Oh yeah.
Pardon me. Right. So we're rolling with advantage, yeah?
I see
Yeah.
what you were doing there, and that was cool, but I had to double check because it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
hitting an
broken it, like-
unconscious creature
Oh.
with melee is a crit, but yeah.
Right. It's not a crit.
Hitting a prone creature's advantage because it's on the floor, yeah.
It's not a crit, but it is 29 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely hits.
Okay, so we go again. It's a D10. 8.
Yeah,
plus
and
8.
it's disadvantage to hit it at range when it's prone, technically.
Yeah. So I'm
So-
gonna go up there.
Plus a D8 force damage.
Oh, mother of fucking fuck!
But as
forgot.
long as it's, I mean, it's not going to stay.
I could just say fuck
No,
you,
but-
L'Oreal, and just stay on the floor.
No.
No, no,
oh, yeah.
I forgot something that I should have done on my
So
on the
that's
big hit.
another 23 points. It's 16 magical slashing, 6 points of force damage, and 1 point of necrotic damage from the.
So it's what, sorry, total?
46 for both hits, 23 for each hit.
Wait, I'm confused now.
Oh, hang on, no, I lie. There wasn't a D8 force because it only happens on the first hit. It's only 17.
You've confused me.
points of damage on
So
the second hit.
I've done the damage when you knocked it prone.
Yeah.
So what was that?
This hit I've just done is 17 points of damage.
Points of damage, right.
What
If it
does-
matters, it's only 1 point of necrotic damage.
what does-
16 points of magical.
Yeah,
damage.
I'll just have the damage totals. Just for the ease of my maths. It's not like weak or not weak to all that bullshit. So it's just the full damage. I can't math. 64 70 71. Right, fucking hell, my head's just right. Anything else, Dave? Fear?
I've done a bonus action. I've done an action. I'm going to run up to it and stand right next to it.
Okay, as you run, the head that was remaining floating next to you is going to try and bite you. Up attack. 19.
Meets it, beats it.
Yum! And it bites you for 6 points of piercing.
Ow.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay.
This
Kitty.
thing's a little bit of a bitch.
Man's only had one turn. Yes, you fucking wait.
I'm gonna whip crack with my wicked tail.
Whip crack with the whippy tail. I'm going to say you don't get poison on the tail. Tooth and claw, fair enough, but the tail, I'll say no, because, I mean, you haven't got a dicky tail. Dip your wick.
Yeah, I've got a dicky tail. 22.
Hits.
That is 8 piercing, and can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
8 piercing and a wisdom saving throw. 12.
Failed.
Fails.
And you also.
He's going to legendary resistance pass.
He's going to what? Sorry.
He's going to pass it with a legendary resistance.
Fuck. Hates you.
Legendary.
Okay, and then I'm gonna bite that motherfucker.
Yum! So he's used one of his legendary resistances.
A 26.
Hits. Shit, I forgot to do something after Dave. It's alright, I'll do it after Kitty.
That's fine.
What?
For
Die?
9, and since you want to be a smart
What,
ass,
die?
make another wisdom saving throw.
18.
That fucking passes.
What was the damage on the bite?
Shit, I didn't even have the poison. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna roll it again. I've done that one. That's too high. I'm gonna lower that.
What do you mean lower it? Just give me the number. What do you mean lower it?
I'm sure it was higher than I did it the first time. You know, I'll just go with the
Confused.
roll then. Fuck you.
I'm confused. That's too high. I'm going to lower it. Why are you doing yourself less damage?
It was higher than the first one because I forgot it, and I feel like
Oh,
that's
whatever. Just fucking give me the number.
So that is a 12 plus 12
Legendary no
piercing
damage.
plus 4 poison.
Just give me the total number of damage because it's going to confuse me. I can't math multiple numbers.
16.
So what was that? 16 total?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, unless you actually poison it with a crit, just give me the number because it's not like... I'll just tell you from DM to players, it's not weak or immune or it's not up in and down in your numbers of damage, so just give me the whole damage.
Roll
yeah.
it out.
It just makes my life easier. With
That's
fucking
me,
this, that, the other 4 different types of damage coming in off your attacks, just give me the total
But I
damage.
want people to visualize the kind of attacks.
I mean,
that
you can visualize it, but just when I'm having the number, like describe it all you want. Just when I get the number, I need to know. At the start of its go. Well, it's not even. Well, it's technically the start of its go anyway. But
Can I just ask a question, mate?
yeah,
Does it get op attacks when it's prone?
its heads do.
Heads are still up.
It's a different entity to normal mechanics, mate. It's not just slapping from the floor. It's floating head.
Oh,
You've knocked it.
D&D, or are we just making
Yeah.
up as we go along, boy? I don't
No,
even know
well,
anymore.
Mate,
Homebrew, so it's not. He can
This
make
isn't
up
even
whatever
homebrew.
rules he wants.
This isn't homebrew. No.
Whoever made that, they were smoking crack. They were doing that good stuff.
You've knocked its fatty, massy, fleshy body on the floor, but its fucking heads that could extend. Fuck knows, you haven't seen its max extension yet. I'll tell you, its max extension at the end, you'll shit yourself.
160
1
feet.
million.
Not even fucking close.
1
Things are fucking
million.
sizzling.
Right, anyway, yeah. The bitch has
Yes.
got a turn.
So after Kitty's go and before its go, you guys feel a rumbling, and I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh shit, this thing go fart.
This thing getting its dick out.
Oh, a dex throw. Dex save.
Yeah, a dex save, not a dick save. You have all got your blasts, so you've got a plus D4.
Oh, yeah.
See, I'm nice like that.
No, they don't. Because I've hexed now.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm concentrating on the hex,
So you
not...
So you haven't got a plus D4 then.
You haven't got a D4 anymore, because I'm hexed.
That's just an 18 for me. Then.
Oh, yeah, 19.
30, 20.
10.
Okay. Everyone
Dave
but
gets
Dave
picked.
passes. Dave, you fall over as the ground rumbles beneath you.
And another one pops up.
And surprise, baby fuck you. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as
Oh, no.
general
Rolling
harsh,
over.
uncomfortable vibrations of the floor
Through your
vibrate
Ouch, my knee!
through your
I scraped my
coccyx.
knee.
Ah, 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 ah.
I was at first expecting it. One of the heads go, I'm going to call for Dad.
Listen, you can make jokes now, but one of your mates died. So
Papa,
fuck
come here.
you.
It was
I'm
not
gonna
my
call for Dad. The head / neck that took a chunk of damage before and flopped lifeless onto the floor kind of melts into a pile of goo. You then look up and go, oh, haha, maybe we're killing it. But from the hole in which that one head flopped, two grow back. So there are now
Hail
8
Hydra.
heads. Hail Hydra. There are now 8 heads.
Is it smaller heads or are they just?
They are slightly smaller, yet they can still move a long fucking way. Not significantly a lot less, because it's just a fresh head, but still coming to get you. They don't have to move far when you're right next to him. So the new head is going to reach down to Kitty along with one of the others. So them two are going for Kitty. First one, 19 plus stuff. It's a hit.
19 plus stuff. Great, thanks for that, mate. Very informative. But yeah, it is.
I'm just giving you the dice roll. The second one's going to miss. So the first bite from the new baby, I'll have you know, 19 points of piercing damage as the Sarlacc type thing grips over you. And by grips over you, I now need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Give me 2 seconds.
Get in my
So I
belly.
have resistance to piercing.
Yeah, you do. It's
You've
not
got
magical.
Resistance
You've got
to
magic
all
resistance to
physical
all damage. All physical damage, yeah.
Yeah.
All physical damage, yeah.
Fuck off. But that was a 19, yeah?
Oh, what, sorry?
How much did you say it was?
19.
And you wanted me
So
to
round,
make
half round down, so 9 damage.
Yeah.
And then a strength saving throw, please.
Fuck!
Did you just nut one?
Ah, the man's bread and butter bit him in the ass. Get in my belly. What did you roll?
He wanted it.
He
I
says.
like how yeah, exactly. It was the oh.
Oh,
I'm going to
Yeah.
guess you failed.
What would you believe?
Yeah, you are now considered restrained as it starts to down to your belly button. Get in its belly.
is this doing a bagman
It's-
on him?
It's it's trying to bag man.
What it
That's
doesn't
the
know
first
Now
two
it's
heads.
character.
2 more heads are going to come down at Dayfear, who is also close. 18, jammy bastard.
Nope.
And 21.
I'm going to use my legendary resistance. No, that hits.
You take 15 points of piercing damage.
Can I politely decline?
Yeah, but unfortunately, Sir, the bill still needs to be paid.
I'll have you know that staff do
Um,
not work on hugs and cuddles.
That's 4 out of the 8 heads. The other 2 fly down. Let me see who's going to take 2 and who's going to take 1 each. 1 and a 2, it's Biggie. 2, 3 and a 4, it's Raoul. 5 and a 6, it's Volmar. I'll do it in the chat. 4, Raoul.
Thank God.
Raoul takes 2, you 2 take 1 each. Okay, I'll do Raoul's 2. Nat 20, rip. And 15, that doesn't hit Raoul. But the Nat 20... Ooh! Raoul takes 26 points. Okay. Biggie, it's going to nyam down on you. Oh, no, it's not. Volmar, nyam. 17.
Meets it, beats it.
Ooh. Ooh. You take 10 points of piercing, and I need a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, yay, my specialty.
Probably do
Using
better than
my-
the barbarian
God.
did.
Strength saving throw. 0. I rolled
You were saying.
a 2 and got -2 in strength.
Fucking hell, on that, I'm just going to say it just all down to the feet. Man's getting in it. Man's getting in
Oh
it.
yeah. Also, you know my strength's bad when I use an unarmed strike and it does 0 damage.
Yeah, you punch things and do
It gives you a certain amount of damage based on how good your strength is. I get a +2 to
0.
hit and 0 damage.
0 bludgeoning damage. You punch him and he laughs at you.
Oh, fucking hell. That's amazing. Right, okay. So, at the end of that debacle, Raoul is going to slash out at the 2 heads. Hits and misses. Fucking Raoul loves a hit and a miss, doesn't he? Oh, wow. Go, Raoul. 4 points of damage. Hang on, let me just double check Raoul's. What is his plus? Surely it's more than that off a base. 2 seconds. Raoul. Remind me, I need to speak to Lucy later, see if we can get Newell. Oh, come on, load Raoul. Anyway, after Raoul, it's Fire Elemental. The spear, it's +5, so we did 5, not 4. Yeah.
Yay.
Yay. Fire elemental.
Oh, okay.
No, it's +5, so we did 6. It was 1 on the dice. There you
I
go.
was going to say, it's a +5, so we did 5. What?
Yeah, he did 5, yeah. He does. Yeah, he got a 1 on the dice. What a
Fire
pinnock.
boy.
He's just gonna
Fire
attack you again.
Elemental. Give him the old bad touch.
Oh, whoops. What's that? 23.
It's a +6 to hit. 23 definitely hits.
Wait, what's it? 2
Right, do damage.
That's 7 points of damage,
Okie dokie.
and that's all he's gonna
Fire.
do.
The elemental makes 2 touch attacks, by the way.
Can he?
It says multi-attack.
Roll another d20 then. No, yeah.
Nat 1. Don't worry. Never mind.
Never mind.
Get it out in.
Concentrating too hard on the first one. Volmar, I need
Right.
you... I mean, you can't do a lot because you're in its mouth. You need to make a strength saving throw to get out.
Picture, just have a look
Can
at
I, can I
Raoul.
not
You're
stab
forgetting
him
some-
while I'm in his mouth? Can I not pull out my knife and stab him while I'm in his mouth?
No, because you're restrained.
No, you're restrained. You're like
Oh, right, okay.
in its
Well,
neck.
let's. Should we see how long this takes?
What's?
me
Hang
to
on,
get
just
out of it?
before you go, mate. What's the DC? Is it 18 or more?
Because if it's 18 or more, then I can't get
Then
out.
he can't get out. He physically
Physically
cannot
can't.
get
Oh,
out.
that's a rip then. Man can't get out.
He fucking stuck.
All right,
He's
L'Oreal,
stuck.
your turn. Can I cast a spell?
Nope, you can't
Because
do
I've got
nothing.
my staff in my hand.
Well, no. If it's vocal, you probably can. If the
Well, I mean,
Fuck
everything's
it.
vocal in it. You have... Okay, yeah. All right, I'm gonna cast.
What's the exact
uh,
stipulations on restrained? Let me just confirm.
It's just gonna say.
He's
I'm gonna cast. it.
restrained. I think you can't move. I think you can still
Then I do
attack,
that.
but it's a restrained
matter.
creature's speed becomes
Oh, yeah.
0. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Wait, so
Creature
can I,
has
can I just have a
disadvantage on
0
dex
instead of
saves.
-2, so it's possible.
again.
So
Can I have
I
a
mean,
0
you
for my
can
strength?
do an attack roll at disadvantage
It wouldn't
if
really
you
matter
want.
either way.
Paige,
Oh,
can I tell you
alright.
something as well?
Yeah,
You're really doing Raoul down.
am I?
He's got the cantrip Green Flame Blade, which is an additional 1d8 plus damage on his weapon
Okay.
attack.
Well, that's if he casts it.
I just think
I
I
think
just thought you've
Laura
forgotten
as
about what he can do.
well, I
No,
think
no.
Biggie
I'm just
should
trying to
be
not give the
spelling.
NPCs like all the
Ah,
glory
fair.
because you guys are fucking doing loads of damage.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. Just you're saying he's
Do your
not
attack
doing
roll.
enough
So-
damage, but yeah.
I'm gonna roll with my dagger.
Yeah.
at
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. So, does 11 hit?
It does not, unfortunately. You give it an inside neck tickle, but not quite enough to damage it. Ooh, it purrs slightly, weirdly. Right, L'Oreal.
Should I just keep tickling him?
Yeah, just tickle him to death.
No, just keep tickling
Eventually
him.
you'll just go, "Oh,
Make him
stop."
restrained.
I'll stop it. Stop it.
On my first attack, I'm gonna cast lightning arrow again.
Okay.
So I'll be able
Here
to
comes the
on my
big maths.
second attack.
You got to do that on the second attack.
Now let me just read about it.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Is
Yeah,
lightning arrow not the entire action?
Yes, it is, but I get 2 attacks per.
But you're not attacking, you're casting a spell.
Yeah, so when you use the attack action, you can do 2 attacks. But otherwise, you've just got 1 action. That 1 action is 2 attacks, you know. You can't, like, take 1 action and then use your other action. to-
Right. Okay. Okay, right.
Is Lightning Arrow a full action, or is it not like a bonus action cast?
I need to double check on that.
Let's have a
What-
double check, Ski.
Time,
It seems a bit
bonus,
shit.
One
that-
bonus action.
Yeah, I was going to say, you cast Lightning Arrow and then you have to wait till your next turn to shoot it. Seems a bit shit. So your bonus action Lightning Arrow and then shoot it.
Oh, and then,
Yeah.
and then you can action, yeah.
And then,
And then your main
then I can
action.
take it as an attack, and then I can also make another attack after that.
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, I'm casting it.
And just for clarity, does the Lightning Arrow then, is it just your first shot? What's it
It's
say?
my next attack.
Yeah. So your bonus action Lightning Arrow, shoot your Lightning Arrow, do that damage, then shoot a normal arrow.
Yes.
You can do that all on 1 turn.
Mm-hmm.
But that's your whole turn.
Right, give us numbers then, Big Lark.
Gotta wait it first.
Oh, yeah.
23.
Yes.
Right. Okay. 5,
Yeah.
3,
Yes.
6, 5, 4, 4, 5, 7, 9. Sorry.
Oh, I lost it at 32.
16.
Sorry. Why is that not got a mark on it? It's a 6 because obviously I only roll up to D8. I wonder why it said 9, but it's a
It's
6
not
because
9,
it's.
6.
But there's just
13,
no marker to
14,
say which way up.
22, 26, 33.
It wouldn't be on a D8 because it can't be a 9.
42.
Yeah, I realise that now.
47 points of damage.
And
47 points of damage.
I've aimed it at the same place I did last time.
Okay, hang on. Let me get my maths in. 47 plus 4 is 51. For fuck's sake.
Actually, that was 47 on dice. It gets a +5 as well, so 50
47 on the dice
+5
plus 5.
for the bow. Because the bow is
That's
something
52
+5.
Yeah.
And because I've aimed it at the top where the necks are, each of the necks takes. Oh, fuck. Max roll 16 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
16,
Delicious.
8.
That's 8 times
That's
16.
128 damage.
So what's that?
About
174 points of
180.
damage.
No,
Off.
it's 180.
No,
No, it is.
174 points off one
No, because
attack.
you did 128 with
120.
the lightning and 52 with the
Yeah.
actual arrow. So that's
Oh.
180 points of damage in one attack.
I'll take that.
So, all of the. Well, not all of them. One, two,
except the
three,
two that
4,
sprouted.
5. Yeah, 6 of the heads snap
It's
and
the
go
one-
limp on the floor.
It's the one that I'm in. Does that one?
Yeah, is it the one that's got
I
Volmar?
I thought the
Yeah.
2 new ones went to attack Kitty.
It was one of the new ones, yeah. So it's rough, but it's still got older.
Mm.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Second
please
attack, I'm
hit
going to
2 heads.
attack the one which is restraining Vulma.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a hit yet.
That one.
I swear to God.
You just fucking called it.
No, not 20.
Oh, amazing.
Okay.
Oh.
I will say, unfortunately, it's a little bit of a waste having a crit on the neck, but still,
No,
every
but
little
my
helps.
bow gets to do special stuff, so I can. I'm going to use piercing damage, which is piercing wind. So let me
Yeah.
just roll this damage first. So it's those 3. 15, 20 points of piercing damage.
Yes.
And because of the choice type of damage I'm taking, motive wind, I can immediately make another attack with the same bolt against a different creature that is within 15 feet of the original target. Is there any other head?
So yeah, you can hit the last head.
I'll make another
It's
attack,
currently floating near Rahul.
and that is a 27 to hit.
Hits.
So that takes another, and that one takes 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay. That one snaps as well.
Oh,
So all the heads are currently snap head. Volmar, you'll be able to wriggle out on your go.
lay into it.
Is that my wait? What?
I'm just saying, lay into it.
That's L'Oreal's go, but I'm just saying, in case I forget to say, on your next turn, you'll be able to wriggle out of it.
Wait, will
You'll-
that be my action or?
No, we'll worry about that
No,
when we get there.
no.
But no.
Okay, yeah, that's your turn, L'Oreal. Dayfear.
Yeah. So, bonus action. Spirit Shroud. which is a damage enhancing ability. So I can cast that with the orb.
Yeah.
So let me just take 4 off that real quick before I forget. So the orb has now got 3 charges left.
It's
gives me an
starting
extra
to
D8.
vibrate a bit.
Plus 1 D8. Okay, so is it still prone?
Yeah.
First hit is 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So that's a D10, a D8, and a D6. Oh, fucking hell. 1 plus 8, 9, 10, 11, 17 points on the first hit.
17 points on the first hit.
And the second attack.
Oh, shit.
They're all dead.
66. 73. Yeah.
Second hit. Oh, it's fucking 18. Oh, no.
Close.
I mean, it's 32 to hit, which is probably a hit.
Definitely hits.
Probably. Yeah.
And
Only
that is,
probably.
fuck's sake, that's a shit roll. 4 plus 8, another 12 points of damage. Who's the body?
Okay. It's starting to look like it's taken a nice chunk of wear and tear.
Little bit of wear and tear. I mean, it's only had about 400 points of damage, and it's now just starting to look hurt.
A lot of that's been into the necks.
That's all I can do.
Oh, look.
Just as a random question, I don't
Yeah.
suppose the heads are considered humanoids, are they?
No.
Cool. That'll be it, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. Kieti. Sorry, before Kieties go, everybody give me another deck save as the ground beneath you rumbles once again.
That's better. 18.
23.
17.
13.
Pass. Raoul fails. Fuck you, Raoul. At least someone's going to take some fucking damage. Oh my god, it was shit as well.
And you take 2 points.
Yeah, Raoul falls over and says, whoops. Not even fucking bothered. Kitty. Fucking shit.
So taking that
Fucking-
thing off me now because it snaps, right?
Yes. It flopped on the floor and you just, like a uncomfortable t-shirt.
Okay. Going in for
Yes, Red Fang.
a B8.
At this point, it's quite obvious.
B8 at 27.
Hits.
That one. That one. So bad at math today. 17.
17 damage.
Yes, and please make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
Oh,
no. Teaspoon, why?
I've crashed. And a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
16.
Beats it.
Oof.
trying to save without no heads. What?
Take an additional 17 psychic damage, please.
Ow. Where the fuck is my spin wheel? There it is.
I'm going to go in with Lows. Have a dirty 20.
Give me a D100, please, teaspoon.
I am trying to do this before that happens.
He's spoon.
Sorry, mate. It was how much psychic? Another 17.
17.
17, yeah.
Okay.
And then 14 on the next attack.
14 to hit.
No, 14 damage.
What was to hit?
To hit was 19.
Yeah. 14 more damage. So that's +1. Let's make that.
That might not.
I like that one. I like that one. Cheers, teaspoon.
Ugh.
Oh God.
I'm glad I decided to, back away.
Turn around.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh dear.
Am I in range of that?
Not of Dave. No, it's only Kitty that's next to him and the thing.
Oh,
Give me a D10, please, teaspoon, in the chat.
Yeah, I like this.
it's a 1. Oh,
We re-roll ones.
God, T, gives a 10.
ooh, not
8.
bad, not bad.
I like that.
So the thing and Kitty, you both feel a weird pulse. Oh, it kind of makes you cough a little bit. That way, a weird sicky feeling waves over you. You take 8 points of necrotic damage, and Dave, you regain 16 hit points.
Hey.
Nice.
Cheers, Spoon. What a lad.
This thing doesn't look very healthy. Is that the end of your turn, Kitty?
Yeah.
At the start of its turn, it vibrates a little, to say the least, as bursting forth come 16 new heads. Well,
You're joking me.
no,
16.
Biggie took all 8 of them out, and so
Go for the body.
Well, I hit the body.
he did.
They were. Just they
Yeah,
got
I've
in
got
the
to
way.
Get the body done.
extend my initiative notepad. I'm not even rolling additional. They're all just fucking coming at you. It's not as if they've done a lot anyway. Right. Oh, God. How many of you are there? 4. There's 5 with
5.
Raoul.
Yep.
Okay, so you can all have 3 each, because I'm being lazy. And then we'll see what happens with the last one, dependent on what else happens. Right, first 3 into Dave. I've got to fucking hit you yet. Miss. Hit. Thank fuck. You take 18 points of piercing. Kitty.
Nice.
Miss.
Nice.
16.
Nope.
Bastard. 17. Oh. You take 14 points of piercing, halved because you're raging, so 7. We'll go Volmar next. Miss, for fuck's sake. Miss, fuck off. 17 plus stuff. That'll hit. You take 16 points of piercing. L'Oreal. Hey, here we go, sorry. Critical.
Oh, you fuck.
Really typed in the
18.
Yeah.
My God, I hit 2. And a miss. So the first one, critical.
I think it remembers.
You take 22 points of piercing.
Ow.
The second one, 10 points of piercing. And then Raoul. Oh, fuck off. Hit. And hit. For 8 plus 20. So 28. Fucking so many heads. So many heads. 5 is 50, 73. How many hit points has Raoul got? Raoul, 88. He's still up. He's still up, baby. He's still up. Unless I give him one more hit to be a bastard. No, I won't. It makes sense for... I'm going to do a D20 in chat. 1 to 10, it's Kitty. 11 to 20, it's Dave, because it makes sense it'd attack the closest ones. Right, Dave can take one
Nice.
more. Oosh! 22.
Yeah.
Wow! And 19 more points of piercing.
Bye, funny number.
No.
It's finally gonna use half of its movement to stand up. But given that its movement, I mean, it's nearly dead, I'll just tell you, it's got 5 feet of movement, which is why it doesn't need to move when it's got the heads.
True, yeah.
Yes, that's its attacks.
Did it move
Uh,
out of melee?
No,
Attack,
it just
question mark?
literally just stood up. It physically can't move out of your melee range because it was half its movement to stand up, and it's only got 5 feet. So fuck it. It tries to move another 2.5 feet, but can't because that's not mechanically
It's
possible.
too much.
Brr, brr. These 16 flailing fucking heads that have just tried to do the bits. After its go will be Raoul. Oh no, I don't want Raoul to fucking kill it.
Oh. It's my
These
turn,
16
isn't it?
flailing heads spin
Oh, no,
simultaneously and become a chinook and hover off the ground, so Rule can't
Yeah.
hit it.
Takes it off attack and still kills it.
Unfortunately, it went to the flight path of a 737.
Fuck it, Raoul sneezes and forgets how to fight for a turn. Fire elemental! We love a bit of blue on blue, but it's boring when a fucking NPC gets the kill.
Thing is, it's the
Fire elemental.
next.
I mean, it's still Volmar's turn.
Should we say the fire elemental sneezes and forgets he has to attack as well? 'Cause
If Volmar, if you don't
elemental.
command it to attack, you can do whatever you want.
It's
You can
still
just
tell
tell
it-
it to walk away. Tell it to walk away.
Nah.
You could just
I'm
stop
gonna...
the spell if you want.
No, I'm just gonna do touch on it again.
Give it a touch. Give it a tickle. Give it a touch.
Oh, it missed.
Oh, it's nat 1!
Oh
You get two,
no!
yeah,
You
I
do
get
get two. You do get 2.
Nat 20!
Hey!
26!
It definitely hits.
Just about hits, yeah.
So 2d6
Doubled.
plus 3.
Yeah.
Doubled?
2d6 doubled for the crit.
Oh. That's 11, so 22 plus 3, 25 points.
How does the fire elemental want to do this?
You just beat him.
He's just gonna get one finger out if he has fingers and just go.
My god, it was a whoopee cushion the whole time.
Just starts flying off. The head trailing behind it.
You'll see the fucking town crier in Calvados now. Weird thing flying over.
Everybody, as it flops into a pile on the floor, give me a Constitution saving throw at
Why?
disadvantage,
'Cause there's an
What is this?
Follow- followed by a Intelligence saving throw at
It's
disadvantage.
Is this
15 for the con
for?
save.
Is this a
Hang on, wait.
charming?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what is it? Con
Right,
and...
con save.
Con save at disad, Intelligence save at disad.
That is...
On
So
save
cons-
for me, 18.
Also 18.
15.
Fail.
And it was a what else?
5 on the con.
So all of you immediately throw up as flashes in your mind go wild.
What was the other one?
Intelligence save.
Well, that's a lot
Disad as
better.
well, or just normal one?
Dis-
I've already done
disad, yeah.
mine. I got dirty 20.
What, disadvantage?
Yeah, 15 and 13 I rolled.
Fucking hell.
And a
Plus
5
great.
for intelligence.
Oh,
19.
19 and
on,
a nat 1.
yeah, I rolled 217, so it's a 19 on the intel.
Yeah, fail.
Wait, did
That
I
one
pass?
for Dave. Junior passed on the 20. So everyone apart from Volmar takes 17 points of psychic damage
Ow.
as thoughts, memories, feelings, emotions all come racing back into your minds as the being dies. And you all remember everything you've forgotten on the island so far.
I was never in Vietnam.
Oh, well, let me do Raoul saves.
They could probably
Raoul also throws up, and also Faze is... Oh, no, he passes his intel, because he's a smart boy. He doesn't
Yeah, I'm a smart boy
pass
too.
the fuck out. Oh, actually, how many hit points did he have left? Because he might still...
3.
70... How many points of damage did I say it was?
17.
17. 1 second.
Halved would be 8. So
Yeah.
he's still up. He's
What,
still
do I
up.
take 8 as well?
Jesus.
No, because you've passed.
Yeah, which means I half.
It's
Oh, yeah.
half the damage,
okay.
yeah.
So I take 8 points.
Yes, so let's reflect on what you all forgot. The 2 deckhands, or the other adventurers that were there when Xavier first got captured, they also got captured.
Probably got eaten by that thing.
You remember that they were gone. They were with you, and they're gone. You remember that Jerome was with you, and he's now gone. Kitty, you remember that Galariel was in fact there. She's also now gone. Gone where, you don't know, but what else did you forget? You remember that you did in fact see it through the window last night. You saw it was staring at you having a poo this morning. Everyone else, you remember seeing it eat Raoul in the middle of the night and then forget about it. You remember that, of course. Well, actually, you wouldn't have known out in character why Raoul's still alive, but now a half orc.
So that's going to be an even more confusing question.
Can we know outside of character why?
You should.
Because he got the wild magic.
You got
So-
the wild spell from Wild Magic.
Okay.
If you die within the next 7 days, you get reincarnated as per the reincarnate spell with 1 hit point, and the reincarnate spell brings you back at a D100 Chains of Race.
Mm-hmm. Changes your.
So he got reincarnated as a half orc with 1 hit point, which is a very fucking good point. Nobody healed Raoul,
No, we didn't.
Oh.
so
No,
Raoul's
he got arrested. Did he not? No, he didn't get arrested.
no. I can't be asked retconning it now. Raoul's hella unconscious. Fuck it.
I can cast Spare the Dying at distance.
Good.
Spare the Dying. He's stable.
He's only on.
Guys, gather round quick. Gather round, roll quick. Quick, gather round, roll. Everybody get round, roll.
I've already ran over there and
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
uh,
dig while I'm at it. I'm just gonna
Right.
go back to
4th level.
Kitty comes running over.
and then just.
What is going on? Beefcake! Smashes Dave out the way. Raoul, wake up!
Give me your shoes!
Give me your shoes. Oh, God.
Right. Okay. So 4th level prayer of healing.
Punches Dave. Shut up, magic man! Wake up, Raoul!
I can do this!
4th level prayer of healing.
Right. Because
What's
Raoul
that?
is on 0 hit points, he gets max benefit from this. So
Nice.
he immediately regains 36 hit points.
Delicious.
But I need to roll 4.
Just knock everyone else out
Got
real
my
quick.
38 hit.
Is that how that works? Can you just knock us all out and then give us all 36?
What are you rolling?
Because I want to help.
Help with what?
Heal him.
You don't need to. He's already up. Everybody gets 2
I mean, you can
12,
heal him as well, Fulmar, if you've got a
13
healing thing.
points. 13 plus 4. Everybody gets 17 points of healing from my prayer of healing.
Play.
Oh. Why did you leave me on the floor for so long? I felt like I was fighting, but I shouldn't have been fighting. It was
It was an
really weird.
Actually,
Fucking Raoul. Should have been sparked. Man should have nearly died. Man probably could have. I could have killed Raoul, god damn it. Fuck's sake. Oh
I
well.
thought that was what he was meant to do. Get killed for L'Oreal.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have been for L'Oreal. He would have just died because
He would have just
we fucking
died.
neglected him.
But he
Being
would have still got killed.
critically bitten on the floor.
If you honestly
He
think we would have
still
allowed
technically
that,
done
no.
what he was meant to.
Yeah. I mean, I could have just sent all 8 heads at him and just bite him till he was dead. Fuck you, Raoul. I didn't get to eat you last night. I'm finishing the job.
I want my meal. I want to finish my meal.
Which would have been thematically logical, because man did just get fucking... Yeah, Raoul wakes up, throws the fuck up, starts having a panic attack. He's essentially just relived through a fever dream of getting eaten alive.
oh no. Anyway.
Oh no. Anyway.
If there's any villagers around, do they look affected?
There are only 2 guards remaining in the entire village.
Are they chucking their ring up?
Yep, they they've thrown up. They're panicked. They come over and they're like, and they start running around checking all the huts.
I thought they were just going to start running around going,
And then remembered that they could speak common because they've been made to forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, all this time.
I'm gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at each of them.
Okay.
Pourquoi?
Why?
They're the last 2
Like I say,
alive.
there's
He's
only,
committing
like, 2
genocide.
It's for their own good. The children will be inbred.
Killing Adam and Eve.
Whoa.
I don't care. That's 18 to hit and 27 to hit.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. It's just-
Pourquoi?
Okay, 1
Oh.
point and 2 points.
They do not die. They are going to chuck their spears back at you.
Fucking bring it.
18. Bastard. Come on, son. 19. Ha ha!
You got hit with it.
Ah.
3 points of piercing damage.
You did take 3 points of piercing. Oh, brrr, and it just flops out. And then they go
Do it again.
sprinting off. Sprinting
Oh,
off into the
okay.
woods.
I mean, I've got 120 feet on the Eldritch Blast.
Need line of sight. They've gone into the woods forest.
Okay.
And I just turned to you like, why?
I am not going to say why. I'm going to slap Dave on the back of the head.
With your
Roll to
strength,
hit.
roll to
Yeah,
hit.
roll to hit.
back.
Give me
Roll to hit.
unarmed strike. I mean, the rage would have worn off.
148.
I'm no longer raging, but still. That is a 22.
Don't
Yeah,
you,
go on then.
isn't your unarmed strike claws?
No.
Or
Yes.
do you choose to use
Yeah,
them?
they are.
Oh, it
You
is.
want
Me to use the claws?
You don't have
I mean,
choice.
technically, you don't have to. I mean,
I've got unarmed
thematically,
strike, and then I've got claws.
Ah, okay.
yeah.
I don't want to fucking take your head off.
Retractables.
wanna-
You're
Just a
you're
backhand.
slapping him with your toe beans.
That is 5
Toe
points
binge!
of damage, Dave.
Nice.
Unconscious. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's got slapped by your own. Oh wait, no, that's my mum.
And then I'm
Yeah, I
going to
think
get
I
up
slapped
in your
on that.
face and go, why you be a silly man?
Where you really been?
where you really been? Wait, that's not
Why
a joke. I
you
want
be
to tell
a
us.
silly man?
I don't like them things.
I don't like them either, but you don't attack something to run, you stupid.
Silence falls in the village.
You after me or you get another little pout on the head, yeah?
Cry me, bitch.
Oh, backhand him.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Backhand. Do it with claws this time.
Not doing
Kobe's
it with
and
claws.
No.
Whoa! Both of you,
It is
calm
over.
down.
Too
Stop
late.
this.
I've already backhanded him. 27.
That just about hits.
What do you think? You get only 3 points of damage this time.
And as a riposte, there's going to be a vampiric touch.
A what?
Fucking hell!
A vampiric touch.
Reaches
You're up
out,
with the face.
grabs you by the face.
Yeah. 21.
Yeah.
And that is 12 points of necrotic damage. And
You
I
want me
get
to
6
go?
back.
Bench on you.
I just got 6 back, so I don't care. What do you want, cat?
I'll prod your chest and go, you don't fight, silly little thing, to no attack you.
Don't like him.
Don't care if you don't like. I don't like eating toast, but it don't mean I go slap people toast out their hand.
You know, you need to pick an accent, mate, and stick with it, because we've had
I
Russian, Chinese,
fucking
and Texan.
can't!
Can we just stick to one, please?
Look, yeah,
You're
I need to go
fucking on a
angry
little
and stuff
brain.
like that.
It's got
You'll get
angry
what you-
cat, comfy
Angry cat.
cat.
Sad cat.
You understand me, you silly man.
Whatever. Just gonna go stomping off.
You need better company. I'm Asian now.
Raoul goes into the tent and starts grabbing his pack.
I'll follow him.
Shouts out, "Where all my rations go?"
Don't worry about
Forget about it. Wipes crumbs from a fur.
it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
But what do we do now?
I don't know. We still have the other group to find. Jerome's gone missing.
Raoul runs over to the body and just starts cutting into it, trying to see if he can get to the stomach.
Are you okay? What did you lose something?
Yes, the Jerome.
I think you'd be a bit mushed up by now.
I buy your optimism, Raoul, but there's quite a slim chance he's going to be in there.
Cuts his way into the stomach, and in the stomach are mostly acid dissolved, however, still relatively present random pieces of armor, gear, all kinds of shit in there.
Any distinctive Jerome pieces?
Yes, let's say you find the Guild of Explorers Jerome's fancy shoulder pauldron.
Gonna get
Oh
a stick
dear.
and poke it, and then just go, I found your own.
That's not good.
Is Galariel in there too?
I'm gonna poke away with a stick. Do I find any Galariel remnants?
You find Galariel's Guild of Scholars shoulder pauldron.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I found a guildmaster.
Just
What am
out of interest, guys, how are we going to explain this to everyone else?
I have a
There's
good
this
idea
big,
on
weird
this
worm
one.
monster with
Explaining
200 heads that
what?
ate to them.
Like L'Oreal said, what we explain. We just go home and then we go to the pub and forget ever happened.
But the thing
The
is,
Elder Heads, by the way, on a quick outer character note, because I said I'd tell you, the Elder Heads have a 1,240 foot range.
What?
What, feet?
Feet, yeah. That they can.
One thing I am going to do is go and...
Which is why you've heard the hissing omnipresent all over the gaff, because it's been following you about since you got here.
I'm going to...
I didn't know it wasn't the bad pipes.
No shit.
Poor little blue guys, they were innocent in all this. They just happened to settle on a Hydra's fucking gaff.
Yeah. Tits.
Tits. Oh, this is a nice clearing. There couldn't possibly be anything going on in this clearing. Let's settle here.
I mean, you
Ah.
guys say we need something to do.
One thing
There's
I am
still a
going to
bone dragon.
do.
No.
There is.
I want to go home now, please.
Yeah, same. Can me and Kitty go home and you two stay here?
Dave, we could go fight a bone dragon. Oh.
One thing I am going to do is go and get my dagger and prise out some of the Hydra teeth.
Yeah, you can get a couple of teeth. They're mostly dissolvey. Once their heads died, they started dissolving, but you can get a couple of Hydra teeth, yeah.
Peel over L'Oreal sort of shoulder and go, what'd you do that for?
You never know. Things like this have some alchemical or magical properties.
Ah, I no fuck with that stuff. You know better.
I'm sure.
Can I put on Jerome's armor to see if I feel anything or like get anything?
Other than
I know it sounds a
acid.
bit.
Acid.
The acid burn. And
Oh.
it's just the shoulder pauldron, like the leather straps and the clothing and other stuff is mostly
so it
melted
probably won't do
away.
anything.
It's not like you can attune to Jerome's magical armor now.
What you're going to do
Okay,
is probably take the distinguishing marks back to the guilds and just tell them around.
I
They
say
lost
we
and
post
fight with
them.
a Hydra.
We send
Do
a
you
letter.
really think that
and
they're
we
going to
just post
believe that we encountered a 16-head worm Hydra thing that ate Galariel and Jerome?
I mean, you think that they're
And
gonna
also
think
can
we
create
kill them?
holes in the floor that can eat people.
I mean, they're more
They,
believable than
they
we
may have
them.
heard of them. Yeah.
Because I mean, they're big strong. You know, we're not really that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, at the same time, though, it's only really their shoulder pieces. It don't mean they dead.
We just
Can we just go home now?
I wanna go home, please.
we got to try and
Yeah.
find the rest. Was the other group in there?
I'm gonna poke the belly that is melting away with a stick and just go, well, I found them. Can we go home now?
We need to find the other party that your
I'm going
group
to
has failed.
viciously poke the belly and just go, yeah, I found them. We go home now.
Can we assume that Brant's come back now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
That was
for
just a
something
long-
little, nothing major.
Yeah.
Can I ask Brant to see if he can do a send in to
He tries, it doesn't work.
Still doesn't work.
Mm.
What, the other part?
Yeah. Can't even remember what the dude's name is. Boren. That's the one.
Well,
Boren
either way,
Brokenhorn.
a notified happened over that direction. We want to head in that direction. Not fair enough. It's also the same sort of direction as the sheep, so it's like, you know, as they say, two birds, one stone.
But our ship's closer this way.
Okay, we got that ship then.
We'll go to our ship, sail it round to the other side where your ship docked.
I have a question before we do that, though.
Go on.
Do you know how to sail?
We left the main crew, the sailors, at the ship.
Oh, do you think this thing not eat them?
One way to find
That's
out.
quite a good point, Kitty.
Okay. I say we
mean,
go
if
ship
not-
speed.
If not, we need to, out of character, we need to find some way to level up that one, and then we can get home.
Oh yeah.
Fight a bone dragon.
I'm
You
not
You need to
that.
what? Sorry, mate.
We need to find a way to level up that one, and then we can get home without.
So, did you get a level?
No, we didn't. Did
Let's-
you get a level up or not?
Not off the Hydra now. You need
get
to
a
find.
level?
Let's stay on Martin long enough to. I mean, if you can kill the bone dragon, you'll probably level up.
If being the
I love how you said if, yeah.
Well,
If you can kill the
you can
bone dragon.
certainly try.
should we do other
I
stuff?
mean, I can. The only thing I can do is politely remind you what happened last time.
Politely remind us all what, mate.
What happened last time?
I don't need reminding.
What we could do is do other stuff this.
I mean, you beat the adult with a
pair
wish.
spells.
Should we all just go and should we all just go to the dragon, all die to the dragon, and just make new characters back in Calvados? Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
going
okay.
to the
Okay.
ship.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna walk back to the ship then. What's time wise? What are we doing time wise? Is it time for sleep yet?
No, it's still morningish.
Yeah, because we literally
Alright.
woke up and sent the fight.
Got woke up. Yeah, time
Can
has
we-
passed, but you got to remember that was only about a minute.
Can we take a short rest before we travel, please, group? I'd like to just rest a moment.
I wouldn't mind some breakfast. I've not even had a chance for that yet.
That's a
As
good
long as
idea.
it's not toast.
Yeah.
Toast is disgust.
Let's eat and sleep.
Eat and rest. Short resting,
It's sleeping.
not sleeping.
Same thing.
No, you just sit down for an hour.
What, so when you get a long rest, you just sit there for 8 hours?
No, you sleep on a long rest. A
What?
short rest is just to sit down and chill. Yeah, so let's have some breakfast then.
You are making no sense.
It's the game, mate. It's not me.
Okay, the game.
Yeah.
Make...
You can finish. Well, you can't finish making the Chief's barbecue. That fucking got rinsed when he did. I mean, you could, yeah, easy enough. Gather up a few bits of wood and stuff, and make a fire. There's plenty of material and stuff in the huts.
Yeah.
You could pull out and burn.
I'm just gonna wreck one of the huts. for
Just
more
kick the
burn.
shit out of it for the sake of it.
Yeah,
Shadow box the hut until it collapses.
I'm just gonna go.
Toby in the hut until it collapses. For the sake of whatever, if you want to go through the huts, you notice that there is like a hole in the middle of all of the huts. Gather this thing obviously had a fucking head entrance to all of the huts to nyam people in the night.
Shall we go and investigate the tunnels? Yeah, no.
No.
The tunnels below, you can see that it's now like an uprooted tree. You get the vibe that this thing had just been sat underground in its main area and then just head burrowed in all fucking directions to get where it needed to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not really going to find much else. There's no like valuable stuff. You find a few of these rudimentary weapons, but it's whether you can be arsed with them or not.
I think we got better.
Yeah, exactly. You could probably make some nice pelt cloaks if you really wanted to, but otherwise you're not going to get a lot.
I don't think Kitty needs a fur coat, do you?
Oh, what?
Anyone does know.
Oh, Kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you make breakfast, have a sit down, box off a short rest if you want.
Hey.
I am gonna sit next to Raoul and ask him how he feels after learning all of what's happened to him.
Fucking hell.
This cat, he just is sitting there. He doesn't eat any of his breakfast, and he's just. I think yesterday when I had that feeling, I think that I was trying to remember, but I couldn't. You know, I was like trying to fight against the magic. And that's what it was. It was me trying to remember, but me not being able to because of the thing. I can't believe all these people just died, though. It's just been eating people. Nobody could do anything about it because we just kept forgetting that they were even there.
Must have been really tough to. I know it was tough for me when I thought you'd gone. Because I knew.
I can't believe I'm back. Now I'm. Looks at his hands again. Feels his face and his ears. So now I'm an orc. What the fuck is this place?
I don't know, but it's a lot more power than I've ever seen. I'm just glad you're back here, that's all.
Yes.
You're
Well,
not leaving my side again, and I'm not leaving yours because I'm not going through that again.
he kind of chuckles. Well, it's you that keeps trying to go without me.
Not again. Never again.
Now we need to figure out how to sail back, because if Kitty's right, and all the crew and the deckhands, most of them died when Dave was fighting that megalodon.
Yeah.
And if this thing has ate other people, How do just us 5 people sail the ship? 6 people.
It's. I don't know.
I'm sure we can wing it between us.
I
We can-
don't like those odds.
It's either that or we're
What
stuck
what
here
if
forever.
same thing that happens like when we were sailing over? The ship gets attacked, but the weather changes. It's one thing putting the sails in the wind, but trying to go in a straight line.
Hmm.
We'd have to sail for days, just 6 people. But as Dave said, how else do we get back?
I don't know. Maybe there's something on this island that can help with that.
Well, you say that the Baron went. What happened?
Well,
He turns to Kitty.
Hello.
Give me a history check, Kitty, to see if you can remember any more details now about Baron and the whatever disappearing.
30-20.
So you remember now that Baron and his party were essentially defending a priestly-looking, cleric-looking kind of person who was casting something. You heard the only real word in the incantation that you heard clearly was you heard sanctuary and recall. We'll say because Brant's there, Brant pipes up and says, it's something I've heard of. It's quite powerful, deific magic, but it could have been like a word of recall, which is basically like an escape button. You have to find a sanctuary of significant power to the deities, and you make that a sanctuary by casting the incantations there. And then when you cast them out again, it will take you back, you and a small group of people.
You know,
What
so they
incantation was
probably
that?
go home.
Word of recall.
Yeah, it's not something I can do.
And as a point of note, I would recall all of that without looking at roll.
Without looking at
Roll.
roll.
Rahul.
Okay.
Grant, is that something you can do?
I will get back to you. I don't know if he can yet. Word of recall. I think it might be it's a 6th level. I don't think he's got 6th level yet. He's got a 6th level slot, but he hasn't got access to 6th level spells
How?
yet. I don't understand how that works either.
That makes no
Because
sense.
yeah, I thought that because I looked at his sheet when I was talking to him about what he's going to do, and he's got 1 6th level slot,
How
but
can
it just lets him upcast.
Oh, that's stupid.
Like looking at his prepared spells and his known spells, they only go up to 5th.
I mean,
When he hits level 11 as a cleric, he... Oh no, because he didn't. He took a level in wizard, didn't he?
Ugh.
Not cleric, so he's not 11th level cleric. He's only a 10th level cleric, so he doesn't get access to level 6 spells yet.
So maybe
Well-
we could.
No, go on. Rahul.
Sorry, go on, Kitty.
Now you speak.
Yeah, I don't know.
I say we go back ship and we see our option from there.
We need to think worst case scenario with this. I am more than happy to try. I will put all the work in that I need to do to try to help sail the ship. We need to think of worst case if the weather turns, if the ship gets attacked. and it starts to sink. Like last time, we had loads of people trying to repair the ship. We have to think worst case. If the ship sinks and we're in the middle of the ocean, we're more fucked than we are just being here.
Well, I was thinking of just sailing the ship up the coast to the other landing site where the other ship, not back to Calvados, to see if there was any other crew there that were left.
Well, let's go to our ship, see if there's any crew, and if there is, we'll walk across the island. Because I don't
Take
fancy
them with
trying to
us.
sail it.
Well, you got to remember at the same time, when Fuckboy was fighting the Mega Shark by himself, you know, we could probably do that again and then fix the ship if worse come to worse.
It's true, but if there is another shark and it does enough damage to the ship, I don't think
Us
Uh,
on
the-
our own. We had a full crew. Well, more or less full crew. Then helping as well. It wasn't just us.
Yeah, we gotta see what happens, Liz.
How far away is our
what is
ship?
this? To get back to your ship from this village, you're talking about a day's travel to get all the way back to
And to my ship?
your ship. You're looking about 2 days.
Yeah, nah.
So are we going a day to our ship and then 3 days across? the other
Well,
ship.
no, because it's like a day this way, 2 days that way, or then it still kind of be 2 days, give or take. It's more because
Right.
you're going up either from here or from there.
Looks like we're going for a walk then.
Hmm.
Just where?
We'll
You were
go to
gonna
our
say
ship, grab the
something,
crew,
Raoul?
and then go to the other ship.
Say again, L'Oreal.
You were going to say something, Raoul?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get my head around options.
I just want the,
Yeah, very
just want the
few.
least threat.
We do have not very options, yes. Kitty, you said you were fighting something. Do you remember what it was now?
Do I?
It was the Bone Dragon.
Yeah, so of course, yeah. We fight the dragon.
Oh,
Which is why you then think why Boren's lot just word and recalled the fuck out of there because they noped
And that's,
and you bolted.
I ran, they escape. I'm not trying it again.
so if them lot and the entire crew couldn't beat it, we've got no chance on our own.
No. I mean, did you think we had chance to begin with?
There's always a chance.
Is that though?
Not without insanely powerful magic.
I mean, as you say, your friend had to do himself in for that one very bravely. I will say, R.I.P. etc. etc. I don't have things like that. I just have fisticuffs.
Plus,
I'm not going head in against a big wallopy dragon.
Plus, it turns out he had the power of his wish spell.
That's exactly it. Yeah, I don't have that.
Raoul looks up as you say that. Maybe we do have one more option.
Mm.
What?
Which
you-
is?
We could see if we get anything with the deck.
No, I don't know why we do play cards. It's not time for gambling.
These is not basic cards.
It could
Like,
end up being even worse, but what other option do we realistically have?
Go home.
Maybe we just try one at a time. I don't know.
what are you hoping for?
I don't know what it can do.
Just give me the deck, I'll pull.
You said you already had a pull, but have you used it?
Yeah, that was only the one to ask about the dilemma.
This is a dilemma.
I think I used it in the cave, didn't I?
No, I don't think you used it in the end.
No,
You were thinking about it.
No, you just spoke to your dude.
you just spoke to your god. You spoke to my mom.
Okay.
This is a heck of a dilemma.
Let's go for it then.
Hello.
You concentrate on your card. You think about it.
Yeah.
What do you say?
What's the best option to get off this island and back home?
You hear a voice in the back of your mind.
Who's gone?
Otherwise,
We've lost Junior's
who's
bonus.
else joining back in?
His sound thing. There you go.
There we go.
You hear a voice
Wrong ears.
in the back of your head, Dave, that says, perhaps both ships can help.
Who's got the deck?
What do you want me to take it? Oh no, he's got
Brant pats down his pockets.
What did
You sure?
they say? What?
Said both ships. But what the fuck does it mean, both ships?
Both.
Well, why don't we go look at this ship and see?
Save using the cards. Let's see what we can discover.
Yeah, I don't like gambling.
You don't want to gamble with these cards. These are not normal cards. We'll
I
discuss
don't want to
that
gamble
later.
anyway. I work hard for my money.
Dave, leave the deck for now. Let's go to our ship.
Brant's just sat there looking at Dave.
Just give me the deck. Let me put it in my pocket.
I don't know. If you say these powerful,
Brant says no, I'll keep holding them.
Yeah. On a scale of 1 to pretty terrible thing, I think you're up there.
Let's just go to the ship. We've got a day's travel ahead of us to get back to our ship. Let's just go.
To the ship then.
Okay. Marching order. I need a survival check from whoever's leading.
Get the ranger to do the survival checks.
Absolutely.
I've got to ask. Even if it might be a bit obvious. You never know.
I was a circle of
23.
Okay. I mean, ultimately, it's only been a couple of days since you
You're coastal.
you made your way through. You can kind of reflect back. Obviously, Brant had been marking the trees as you'd been going. So before long, you can pick up that trail. Yeah, it takes you the day, but you can get most of the way there. Night starts to fall. What do you want to do? We could probably get to the ship tonight. If we'd probably have to swim over in the dark, unless Volmar does his thing that he did last time. I'm not sure.
Could do, but we would be extremely tired by the time we got there.
I don't
I
do
think we could
swimming,
probably
by the
make it
way.
to the ship, but we wouldn't really be able to do anything else. But if we get off the island onto the ship,
It would be
maybe there's
safer,
more.
safer on the ship than on the island. We don't know
I'd
what
like
else.
to be
Yeah.
on the ship, but I don't swim.
You
Right,
may
we
not have
can
to.
sort that.
How many people can you do your thing with, Volmar?
What? How many people
Water
can I
walking.
carry? Oh, water walking.
It's 10, I believe, isn't it? That's a
I
lot.
think
That might be water breathing.
water walk. This spell grants the ability to, if you,
Up to 10, yeah.
yeah.
Well, that will do everybody then, if you wouldn't mind, Volmar.
Yep, I'll do that.
Okay, I see.
Wait till we all get to the shoreline so we get the most time out of it, and then maybe we'll just sprint, get to the ship as quick as possible.
Yeah.
Okay, when you're ready.
It's
Passes it.
Volmar waves his hands over everybody and casts the incantation. Raoul puts his foot onto the water and okay, he just goes off running as quick as he can, double dashing.
yeah.
Naruto's his way across the water.
I'm right
So,
behind you.
yeah, while I'm doing that, I'm also to be like,
I mean, yeah, you see the bottoms of your feet still get wet. It's still water. You can just walk on it. As you get most of the way there, Raoul shouts out, "How do we get onto the ship?
what's it out?
Oh,
How do we get onto the ship?"
Where
try-
the ladder thing?
Try or climb the anchor chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have to be it. We lowered the raft, but
Could bird you all up.
maybe the raft ropes is still there.
I'll go have a look around the ship if there's any ropes hanging down, or
Yeah. There's still the raft ropes are down.
I mean, I could climb up and throw the ladder down the side.
I could use control water and create a staircase.
Do that, actually. Yeah, that'd be fucking sick.
That's
Do
quite,
that.
it's
That's
quite
that's
cool.
what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Is that
I
allowed?
like
Control. Yeah, of course you
Oh, yeah.
can. Yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
I'm gonna use create or destroy water because I can get up to
You've-
10
you've-
gallons.
that's
of
just
clean
just
water.
making water.
No, that's
not
just
control.
making water
You need
now, yeah.
control.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, I do have control water.
Where?
Do you?
It's like
No.
a-
After all that,
Yes,
you
the-
don't.
High level spell.
Even
it's-
the
yeah,
Bible,
level 4.
Moses did that instead
Yeah.
of just being like,
It's
"Oh,
fourth
go away,
level.
water."
Yeah, done
Far
it.
more impressive.
I am going to control water
Yeah, so
into a staircase.
Volmar starts waving his hands again, and the water waves up, and every time the waves flap, another stair forms.
Can't you just make
And-
it like an escalator? So I don't even.
Well,
Just,
yeah. And with your water walking, you walk up the water staircase.
That's cool. I like it. It's definitely really cool.
Ruler cool. Coastal druids, baby, let's go. Aside from ruler cool, I think it's mechanically viable with water walk combination.
Yeah.
Yeah, up you go. You get up onto the sides of the ship,
I'm gonna,
and then the water stairs.
I'm gonna check for any crew that might still be around, if there's any on board.
I won't make you roll. Fuck it. There are 4 crew members below decks.
I'm gonna furiously shake my feet.
Yeah, you get most of the dampness off, but damp they remain for a bit longer.
Gonna go to the crew. This has been quite a crap voyage so far. Not gonna.
You're telling us there's not many of us left. We were deliberating how long we wait before we set off.
How many of us?
Where's Jerome and where the rest of the crew?
We're all that's left.
So
Well, shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What about the other ship?
That's going to be my next question. Do we have between us have enough crew to sail this ship over to where the others landed?
Well, if we take it slow and stick to the shoreline, it'll probably be shallow and calm enough. Just have to hope that the weather maintains. But we could probably get round there slowly.
How long's it going to take?
Yeah.
Well, we wouldn't want to leave till morning, but we could probably, I don't know, if we half a day if we go slow.
All right.
We don't want to rush it and overreach, but
Yeah,
Perfect.
we need a nap anyway.
Yeah.
On somewhere that isn't going to try and kill us while we sleep.
the boat.
we've heard all kinds of noises and we've tried to keep a watch out, but
Oh, by the way, before we got onto the ship, where's my horse?
The Hoss, he would have been back by land.
We brought him back.
Yeah, fuck it. Just
I
dilly
agree
dally
with
him up the stairs.
What the fuck?
Fuck is up, Kyle? Yeah, he comes up the stairs with you, just about. Fucking hell.
Doesn't fall down the
Fall
stairs.
down the stairs.
Yeah. Just falls through them. If you're not walking, you're falling. Jiff's there. Good old Jiff.
Oh.
Right then, I suppose we'll get the pan of stew on and call it a night.
I was going to say, what
You will
supplies do we
hear
have?
a furious tap, 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 tap at the sound of stew. As a kitty comes rushing over and go, "Oh, you got real food?"
Well, yeah, we've still got provisions on the ship. It's suppose one benefit of most of the crew dying is there's lots of extra food.
Tail flicks up in a mysterious fashion. Just go, "I am ever so hungry. I may need double serve."
Well, I'm sure we could do that, miss. And he kind of steps back a little bit, not being too sure around the big white cat that's just in front of him.
I will start purring in a very mellow way and just go, "Maybe a triple if I be good girl, yeah?"
We'll see how much there is.
Thank you. You're very kind.
See, they all split off to go preparing the
Well, if we're being
kitchen
realistic
stuffs and...
with how many people there were, there's probably enough for Kitty to get 3 servings.
More than
Fish.
Probably
I
fish.
am,
Fish.
going
You'll probably get
I'm following the sailor religiously at this point, purring.
So what we'll do then, gang, you get a nice lovely meal. Kitty can have her 3 servings. You can box off a long rest for the purposes of the sheets, and we'll call it there. We'll pick up in the morning as you try to make your way to the other ship.
wonderful.
Yay. Ba-da-da-da. Didn't end up dead.
This
Well done,
time.
everybody.
except for one.
I mean, it's not over yet, but I mean, Raoul died, but good old wild magic coming in hella clutch.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, well done, everybody. Yeah, Lucy, I was going to ask, I need to speak to you because we need to try and figure out how to get sexy Raoul to look a bit more half-orcish. But I'm sure we'll figure something out between us. Well done, everybody. Yes. Good news, bad news. I'll tell you now, from an out-of-character perspective, a lot of it was passive perceptions, and ultimately being the beast of a nature that it is, it was just hella on the sneak. And then any time that you could have possibly seen it, it was hissing and...
Yeah, me with my passive perception of 23 never saw it once.
Yeah, it's like a base 25 on being a sneaky bastard. It's unless you were actively looking for it and then got high looking rolls, you know. That's the thing. That's the nature of it. It's meant to be a fuck you over without knowing it, and if you do get caught, it just makes you forget.
Well, it's
Horrible.
It's literally the same with you with your 35 roll of stealth.
Well, that is true, yeah. 39 stealth, yeah. So there we go. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Thanks for everyone being here. That has been another episode of Terrafae. Seems like we're fucking off from the islands of Martin. Yeah.
Well, not yet. We're just going the other side.
We'll see what happens, yeah. There's stuff to do, and obviously Bard wasn't here, so he couldn't do some of the things that he was hoping to do. You're a monster for running that stupid thing. Mate, as soon as I had an unexplored island, I was like, false Hydra, get it in there. Get it in there! But yeah, much love, everybody. Let's have a look if we can raid out to somebody, and then You'll probably catch me over weekend doing some kind of stream of some sort.
See.
Yeah, possibly some sailing, possibly some
More
deebs.
sailing. Yeah.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yes. Who should we go raid? Let's go raid Bish. Bish is on. Let's go raid out to Bish. Oh, don't crash. Don't crash. Oh, thank fuck. Thanks everybody. Raid Scottish Bish. There we go. Thank you all very much. Until next time, we will bid you adieu.
But
Be
not
happy,
next
be
week.
safe.
But goodbye.
Oh, but not next week, because yes, Vibo and I are going to be at LARP. Oh my god, real life roleplay. Ooh!
You're not going, Biggles?
No,
Biggles isn't going this year, are you?
can't afford it. Got too much to spend on other stuff for. Even though
Bless you.
most of the kit I'm having made for the wedding will be coming to LARP when we wanted to come back.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like one of them is a £500 hero belt.
Oh, Jesus.
Sheesh.
Christ, dude.
Oh, it's gonna look the shit. It's
Right, anyway, before we crack on too long, we'll talk about this after stream.
yeah.
Much love, everyone. See you soon. Say hi to Bish for me. Let's hit that for subs and for not subs. Get them shits copied. And yeah, be safe, be happy. Much love. We'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.